start recording from like right now. So we be recording. Someone say the N word. Nice.
Nigeria.
Okay. You guys excited? Are you excited? Are you ready to be disappointed?
I'm already disappointed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm glad you're managing our expectations really well. Good job.
Yeah. I gotta set the bar so low that when we go lower, it'll be unbelievable.
Yeah, the map looks like shit.
I know. No. It's because Brandon's Lament is not on here.
Did you take it off?
I don't think I added it. Like, I think this is like a previous version where like I didn't.
No, isn't that it?
No. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
All right, Brandon's
My
Lament
bad.
is in here. What's up? We're waiting for Mr. Man to finish his pee.
Yeah, I also took time to do that.
Nice. All right. Well.
All right. All right then.
Very well.
Hurry. Hurry, stupid. Alright. Cool. Is we all good?
Indeed, sir.
Yes.
Alright. Cool. Do this one.
It's
Alright.
egg roll while you set the scene.
Cool. Alright.
Did I just clear the chat log for everyone?
Can you?
Did I?
The chat log?
Yeah, did I clear it for everyone? Or do you guys see chat?
I see all the
No,
rolls.
I see 'em.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
How the
So,
fuck you put it on dark mode?
I don't know.
Me? Yeah. That's the add-on Dark Reader. Ah.
Oh, it's not working on. Oh, is it just a sideboard?
You could just download the extension and it's dark.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
Alright. Cool. This is the official start of our campaign.
Buggers.
I do have the map up, right? Okay, the map is up. So the map is up. This world is called Winderos. Winderos is home to spectacles that even residents would call fables, but that's just because they haven't been discovered yet. To those brave enough to seek fortune and glory, Winderos is more than happy to oblige, being the habitat to unimaginable creatures, both majestic and malicious, unexplored wonders no one has ever laid eyes on, and endless adventures to be discovered and told. A story is always unfolding in some corner of Winderos. Empires waging war, political conflicts, criminal organizations hiding in the shadows, entire populations struck by plague or famine. Adventures beginning, adventures ending. 5 large land continents occupy the realm of Winderos. To the west lies the continent of Algora. Algora is a large, primarily mountainous region known for its mining exports. A good percentage of the realm's raw material comes from Algora. To the north is Ozon, where most of the population lives within 200 miles of the coast. As the farther inland you go, the more barren it becomes due to the excessive amounts of volcanoes polluting the air. To the south rests Eleron, where the winds alone render all forms of life to a halt, freezing them in an eternal slumber. It is a dangerous and unexplored land many tried venturing, but almost none have returned. And in the center lies the great kingdom of Izalith. It's known as the Great Kingdom because it is the largest unified empire in all of Winderos, spanning from one coast of the continent to the next. Izalith holds great power within the realm, having helped shape the past, present, and surely the future. But removed from the hustle and bustle of the world on the eastern continent of Balorak is a humble little hamlet known as Aldea. Aldea is a small village on the outskirts of the Empire of Balrin. Not much foot traffic comes through here. At most, it's probably just a stop along a much larger journey to a main city. But for you, it is the epic start to your journey. and as you creep into the consciousness of your character, you hear silence. The wind begins howling, and you hear the shifting of the grass underneath your feet. You look around and you see many different faces, villagers, residents of Aldea. The looks on their faces are not that of joy, but of sorrow. You feel a heaviness in the air that seems to weigh down on your shoulders. Soft sobbing begins to fill your ears as you take a seat and see a post-adolescent blonde-haired human male take the stage and begin speaking. I am Lorian Solius, son of the dearly departed Bernard Solius. I firstly want to thank everyone for attending. I know we have some folks coming from quite a ways, and I'm sure he's grateful for your attendance. Bernard was an amazing father to me. Being an only child, I was showered with love from him and my mother. I truly believe that I am who I am today because of him. He used to always watch over me while growing up. He'd help me with my village duties and make sure I was on the right path to becoming a fine man. I remember I'd often as a child disobey his orders and venture into the woods. I would collect anything I could find and pretend to have my own adventures, swinging around sticks, throwing rocks around, and fighting make-believe monsters. But one time, it took a turn for the worse. As I tossed a rock into a bush, pretending to cast a spell, a wolf emerged from that bush, angered by what I had just thrown at it. I stood there, frozen. But soon after, willed my legs to begin running back to the village as fast as possible. That's when I tripped on the root of a tree. Falling onto the ground, I saw the wolf pounce at me, intent on ending my life, when my father rushed in, right before the wolf bit into his arm, blocking me from the lethal blow. He wrestled and started punching the wolf. Even with the wolf clamping down on his arm, he beat it until it eventually released the hold on my father's arm, running back into the forest. I saw blood running down his arm and dripping onto the floor as he smiled at me. I still remember the first words he spoke after. "Are you hurt?" I cried out loud and swore that from that day that I wouldn't disobey him anymore and work to be as courageous as my father. I can only hope that I've made him proud with who I am now. He later left on a journey to become an adventurer, and only now do I realize that he did that so that he would inspire me to follow my dreams of that little boy who was in the forest. It's been 15 years, and I never got to say goodbye, but I'm sure he's helped others in the same way he's helped me. And as he says this, the memories of your guys' experiences with Bernard start surfacing from your mind, and I'd like you all to kind of like explain your history with Bernard a little bit. Let's start with Brandon. You can introduce your character.
So am I seated right now?
Yes.
can start.
This is all so like this is all within your mind. You'll be basically
Is that a
explaining what
character?
you no, this is in character, but like you're explaining to your fellow players what you see within your mind and your experiences with Bernard in the past.
I think you guys want to go inside my mind for your own sanity. However,
I'll meet you.
oh god. Okay, yes. So I was really hoping for more time.
You can choose someone else. You need a bit more time.
Do you guys? Does someone else mind going first?
I don't
Then-
have. I don't. I can go if you want.
Okay, you can go, Taunt.
So my character's name is Wilkin Gillamont. He is a noble born from in the house Gillamont. He's a basic noble. The Gillamont house isn't like a high esteemed noble house. They just have land from just getting it from random. His experience with Bernard was just when Wilkin was out just training to become a knight, just like practicing on target dummies and such. Bernard would just, or it would be when Wilkin was like returning home from practice, when he would pass by Bernard, and Bernard, for some reason, took a liking to Wilkin. So every day that Wilkin would pass by, he would relay another nugget of knowledge. So like one of the first like words that he spoke to him was that tools are your treasures was the first one with like the first quote that he said to me. It didn't make sense at that point, but when as the days went on, I thought more about it. It makes a bit more sense that you you are a figment of all your learnings, and you use these tools to basically live through life. And just every day he would offer more knowledge and more things. And as the days went on, more conversations grew longer. Every conversation would be longer than the last, and to a point where um Bernard would hand Wilkin a special amulet that looks like it's a golden amulet.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh, you
Bunch.
just got muted.
Muted.
You're muted. I think you probably you ended
I
at
had my
golden
key-
amulet.
I had my cat's right here. He hit my fucking mute key somehow.
Yeah, you ended
Um,
at golden amulet.
Yeah, so it's a golden amulet that has three concentric circles, each inlaid with three different gem colors. One is green, one's red, and one is green, red, and blue. And they're like three concentric circles that all are like big and then small and smaller. And so he would give this amulet to me. And the moment that Wilkin put on the amulet, he was able to basically use telekinesis to be able to move things with his mind. And at that moment, Bernard would tell him that there's something special with his mind and that he is not fit to be a knight. And so from that moment on, Bernard and Wilkin would go into the Guillemot House Grand Library to study for like 3 years. They're just going through, poring over books and books and books of just studying everything about magic and stuff like that. And I think that's more or less what happened with Bernard, and all the lessons that he taught him, and all of the just basically all the lessons he taught him was Vulcan's very thankful for Bernard for what he did. Otherwise, his life would just been growing up as a noble, not much thinking to do besides just doing what you're told and everything.
Awesome. Moving on, we have. Does anyone else want to go next, or
I can
Alright.
go next. I'm
Alright.
ready.
and then you can go.
Yeah, so I'm Ildra Ador. I was raised in the Church of Bahamut. Don't know my parents, was kind of dropped off at the church doorstep and was raised to become an acolyte and eventually a cleric for the church. And basically would explore the nearby areas. Chanced upon some very unique mushrooms one time, and not knowing what they were, being a little peckish, I ate them. And the world just kind of melted. Started panicking, started freaking out, not really know what's going on, and started having divine revelations through my connection with Bahamut. It came upon me that I was probably the son of Bahamut just because of how cool I am, and like, you know, being a half dragon, him being a dragon god, it just made sense. However, I would have probably died of dust had a stranger not walked up to me and given me orange juice, which for some reason, being in that mental state and drinking that orange juice was so profound. It kind of showed me how beautiful life can be, and that even though, you know, my dad is a god, I can still find happiness.
Awesome. Must have been a very good glass of orange juice. Or maybe it was a cup, I don't know. Yeah. JB, you ready?
Sure. So my name is Brul Brockbeer. I was almost mortally injured by a bear while hunting, and I would have died if it wasn't for Bernard stumbling upon me and giving me medicine and bringing me food to survive. He stayed with me for 2 weeks until I was able to move on my own and keep surviving.
Sure. Damn. Alright. Avi, you ready?
Yeah. So, I am Wilfred Tient. I grew up in a monk's temple. I do not remember how I got there, except for a man named Bernard dropping me off with someone and arguing with them that I don't have another choice. Uh, I'd heard stories about my family, and along with anybody that were their acquaintances being murdered in the village that I grew up in by some barbarians that raided the place. So, as the elder monk took me in, I just grew up amongst the monks and decided to just live that monk lifestyle until one day when I decided to go out and meditate on top of some highly psychedelic herbs. I tripped so hard that I met God, and it was me. I was God. I was meeting myself, and I understood everything. The veil was lifted. I see the fabric of the universe, and I know that I must leave this place in search for something that I must do. Uh, and that that is my character.
Cool. Andrew, you want to go?
Yeah. I'm Neravarian Valentine. Mostly I just go by Naravar for short. When I first met Bernard, he was like severely wounded, laying by a horse out in a field of ash, and I just came up to him, and without getting into too much detail, he fit a prophecy that my religion believes, and so I knew the first thing I'd do was take him back and make sure he survived. So I was able to cure his wounds and bring him back to my village, and there we cared for him. He was severely wounded. It took him almost a year till he was able to recover, and over that time I was able to figure out what he did that caused him to lead up to that situation. And he had defended a village for a very long time from a bunch of pirate bands, and he built up a nice elite army in that village, and they were able to defend from those pirates for almost a year. And then one day all those pirate bands were bound together by one pirate lord, and they came just with swift vengeance to kill everyone in that village. They didn't leave a single survivor, and they knew who was leading it. So Bernard actually got in a 1-1 fight with the admiral that was leading the pirates, and he actually won the fight. He chopped his arm off, gave him a big gash on his face, and right as he was about to deal the killing blow, all the bodyguards descended on Bernard, pinned him down, tied him up, and they ended up sending him a punishment where they cut him open in his stomach and rode him out on a horse just into the wilderness. And at some point he must have, the horse must have died or passed out, and I ended up finding him there. And he spent a few years with me in my village. He taught me a lot about what he knows, how to trap animals, a lot about combat. And we were out hunting on a trip one time, and it was about a 2-week trip. And when I came back, my village was raided and destroyed and killed by a bunch of trader villagers that lived a few villages down. So he prevented me from doing anything brash and crazy and going and trying to take vengeance. He brought me back to a coastal town, and he stayed with me for a while I kind of set up shop and was able to just deal out my trade to the people in the town. And then he left on his way, and the last I heard was he had been, he's dead. So I'm here to just pay my dues to him.
Sure. All right. And Lucky, last but not least. Please.
All right. So my character is Arya, a female druid. So I live in a wooden forest village of wood elves, and pretty much one day the village was attacked by a red dragon. After the aftermath of that, I was alone in the orphanage, and then pretty much just sad, had trouble overcoming the pain and loss of everything. And then one day this man Bernard came, and he pretty much brought a smile back to me, helped me moved on past the sadness, and he introduced me to alcohol, and then I became an alcoholic as well. So afterwards, I ended up moving forward and being in a church, and that's how I live since I've met him.
Cool. And as all of these kind of memories kind of come back to you, you kind of click back into the world, and Lorian is still speaking. I want to thank everyone here for offering him the title of the Hero of Aldea on his gravestone. In my final farewell to my father, I want us all to not mourn his passing, but rather remember all the good he did and the lives he's touched of everyone here and out in the world. Farewell, Father. Thank you for everything. I love you, and you will be missed. You see Lorian go up to the casket to give his final farewell, and lay in the casket what looks like a sheathed sword. All of you go up to the casket one at a time to give your condolences and everything, and having time to take it in as you go up and give your last farewell, you see this illustrious casket that looks extremely well made. The wood is perfectly stained a dark mahogany red-brown, and the pure white silks of the interior of the casket stand out and provide a stark contrast to the glossy wood. The gravestone is also very, very large, with intricate designs sculpted into the nameplate, and on there you read Bernard Solius, the hero of Aldea. Anything you would like to do?
Is the son standing nearby to the father's casket?
Yeah, he's kind of like standing off to the side, kind of like watching everybody go up. And
I sort of approach him, like just head on, straight up.
Mhm.
And then I greet him with a nod. What's his name again?
Lorian.
Lorian, you were his son, were you? Oh, fuck, sorry. Lorian, you were his son, were you not?
Yes, I was his son. And,
Go ahead.
Pleasure to meet you. And you are?
I am Wilkin Gillamont of House Gillamont. My apologies for the death of your father. He meant very much to me as well.
Thank you.
And then there's something I must hand you. And then I ruffle into my messenger bag. I pull out a pretty thick book. It looks insanely worn out. There's like a brass locket that closes it. I grab it and I bring it forward to hand it to him. This book belonged to your father. He cared for it much. I don't think I have the right to hold on to it, as he treasured it such.
Did he give this to you when he knew you?
He left it with me, he did.
Then I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'd like for you to keep it.
I look back down at the worn notebook, and then you sort of see like images go into my mind of us. And no, I do it once his back is turned to the bartender.
Okay. Okay, cool. Once whose back is to the bartender?
What's your character's name?
Nerevar.
Nerevar? Yeah, once Nerevar turns his back to the bartender.
As I set the drinks down, I go, I am Nerevar, and I slam the drinks down. They kind of spill a little bit, but not very much, so everybody still has a full tankard.
Are you trying to set the gold coin when like he can see it, so like specifically like you're paying for it, or is that just like a anonymous thing where it's just
anonymous?
Like... Okay, so cool. So
I understand that he's bumming of drink, and I'll just pay for the
I am poor though, man. I am broke.
Yeah. All right, so he turns around, finds the gold coin laying on the countertop, and he's kind of looks around. Nothing obviously like catches his eye. He just wonders why there's a gold coin. He just takes it and just puts it into his little storage thing. So, what are you guys at the table doing?
Yeah, I hand the drinks out one by one. Here, everybody, go. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, hell
And then
yeah.
kind of hold it up, and I say, "To Bernard," and we all.
Yeah.
I hold it up for cheers. I don't know if everybody's
Indeed.
playing for me or not.
How how loud do you say that?
Yeah, I shout it.
Oh,
I shout.
everyone-
I want the whole bar to hear because I
Yeah.
mean that's what we're all probably here for.
Yeah, everyone in the bar also raises their glass for Bernard.
Damn.
Yeah, and then I just pound the mofo. Just
I will do the same. Every last drop.
Yeah.
Yes.
and then slam it down. Boom. Who's got the next round?
Can I? Do I see anybody with
Oh yeah, hold on.
full drinks
So
on-
let me.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Where we at?
You guys would be right around here, like one of the last booths in the corner.
Oh, okay. Where's the entry?
Okay, I guess I'm on the outside.
Entrance
I'm
is
on
right here.
the back outside corner of the booth
Mm,
since I was the last one to sit in.
Yeah.
As the first one, I'm like top right, I guess, or
All right.
all the way
You're
in
like
there.
the furthest in, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You smart tokens in?
Yeah, you can actually put your tokens in now. Actually, go ahead and drag them onto this little board. Then
Oh,
you can
snap.
place yourselves accordingly.
okay. Where? are
Let
the
me
tokens?
size you guys up a little bit.
How do we place a token?
I'm afraid of you.
You go to the on the top right little menu. You go to the one that looks like a newspaper, and drag your character name.
Oh, here we go.
That way.
That's what I was missing.
I'm sorry, I feel like I might be doing too much, and I apologize if I'm just ramming
I think it's
You're doing
necessary.
good, man.
myself down the
No,
throat.
Hell no.
Yeah, do it.
I actually appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry, now I can see.
I can't scale my token down.
Okay. Where are you?
God damn it, Javi, your fucking token, bro.
Are you over here?
Yeah, we
Like-
assume there's like a
like
I don't know,
upstairs?
probably upstairs. Probably.
Yeah. Okay. God damn that token, dude.
That is amazing.
I know. I'm loving the character diversity though. Like we got definitely some cool stuff.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you hear the tavern go, for Bernard with you, and then you guys are kind of like slamming your drinks, slamming back on the table, and
I want to see if anybody in the tavern did not take a drink.
what do you mean didn't take a drink? Oh, like didn't raise their glass.
Yeah,
to
like
him?
no, yeah, like either they didn't raise their glass or they just like they didn't drink.
They're like obviously disrespectful or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. Where the- Hey, I don't have the thing. Oh yeah, yes.
11. Okay. As far as you tell, it's decently crowded and kind of like everyone's kind of grouped together in like a big group since you're kind of in the corner. As far as you can tell, it seemed like everyone pretty much raised their glass. Everyone took a
Alright.
drink with you guys. It was
All right, so I'm like done glancing around, kind of just reopen my eyes wide, just turn back to the guys, turn back to the people at our table.
I would like to drunkenly be talking to Brule. And I'm like, okay, so then those motherfuckers, I was like, hey, I'm his son. And they were like, no, you're not. And I called them a heretic. Or did they call me a heretic first? Anyways, so look, you can join my church. Small fee, small little tithe. But you get a cool necklace. And I dangle my necklace in front of him.
I follow no God.
Mm-hmm.
Can the rest of us hear this?
yeah. I mean, you guys are sitting at the table with them, so
I ask what the tithe is. What's
It-
the tithe to get into this church of yours? Is it worth perhaps say one round of beers?
for you? Yeah, sure. But daily.
I don't know if I want
at
to go
least-
in yet.
at least
I'm
it's
gonna have to hear more about this sometime.
Hmm.
A daily tithe.
Yes, you know.
Whoa! All right.
Since
Get
we're just getting started, you know, we're a startup church. So it's, you know, we require a little bit more devotion. You understand?
And I say, yeah, you didn't mention the daily tithe, and I kind of turned to Arya, and I'm like, so how did you know Bernard?
So we met when I was a child. He pretty much saved me in a way. And then
Bernard was
that-
pretty young at that time, huh?
Yep, that was like 10 years ago. And then I finished my drink.
You say he saved you, so what exactly did he how did he save you? Was it like physically saving you from like a burning building, or did he kind of like, you know, religiously save you and like show you the path to light?
He told him to cheer up.
Have you tried not being sad?
I start crying a little and I just quietly finish my drink, thinking
And
about
I
it.
kind of noticeably, you know, like look like I feel kind of bad, and I'm like, I'm very sorry for bringing anything up. You know, I just meant the best, and you know, whatever happened, I do apologize, and I hope maybe one day everything will be made right. And kind of just go back to sitting there because my drink's empty.
All right,
Another!
thank you.
I throw my my thing down.
And then I kind of look, I'm like, well, who's getting it? I just got that round. I found a little bit of money in my pocket. That's all I had left. But now I'm definitely out.
I slapped down some coins, roughly, probably a little more than I need to for this round,
Okay.
and push them toward. God, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Bar?
Nerevar. Yes, I didn't want
Nerve.
Nerve. No, Nerevar. I had to check. Push him toward Nerevar.
Okay.
And I'm like, well, you expect me to pick up and get them? As I'm grabbing them and go get them. Like, obviously I'm going to get them, but I just kind of make a sarcastic comment, like, really? I gotta get the next round? Walk up to the bartender, buy another round, bring it back to the table.
Okay. Cool. He just fills up another five glasses. He's like, oh well, thank you for your patronage. You're here. And then he just like fills up 5 more and hands them off to you.
I look towards Wilfred. I'm like, so God, super sarcastically,
Yes.
show me some of these godly powers of yours. I want to see a miracle.
All right. Watch me make this beer disappear. Nice slam it.
Roll a performance
And
check.
then,
A performance?
Yeah, roll a performance check.
love it.
That's nice. Oh, okay.
You okay? So you just like push it back all the way, and just like in one continuous motion, you just never let off.
Just
Like
inhale the.
yeah, and then
inhale the drink.
as it kind of like empties, you see a little bit of like the foam kind of like come off of your mouth, but you slam that thing in one go.
Yeah.
I look at him and I kind of shake my head. I go, okay, and then I try it as well.
Performance check. Well, so it takes you a little bit longer, and you kind of like almost choke a couple times as you do it, but you get through it, and you're kind of panting by the end of it. Like you have a newfound appreciation and respect for what he did, because he made it look easy.
See? And I slam my glass down. I must be a god as well.
Well, you're definitely on your way.
I, realizing that this is a test of godhood, like nervously start looking at my glass, and just for now, I'm just like, oh God, this is it.
I guess I mean, sorry, I don't think I really knew you were a god, Javi. I forget that was a mental thing.
No,
Let's just
yeah.
pretend I asked you about it earlier. Yeah. So, what's your deal with how you met Bernard?
Oh, okay. My bad. So you're asking me what my deal is on how I met Bernard?
Kind of like I'm trying to preemptively say I did that before I asked you if you were a god, since I didn't really know that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I just think I'm a god, right? I believe I've met myself after having that psychedelic trip. But yeah, Bernard, he was the I don't want to sound rude, but the right stepping stone for me to get to where I am now. He passed me off to the nearest town, pretty much where I grew up with the monks. Of course, naturally, I was going to be the one to survive from my village that got ravaged, but that's expected. Yeah.
And as you guys,
Yeah, and
kind of-
then I asked you about the god thing and do the chugging.
yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
I want to try chugging as well.
All right, let's see how godly you are. You want me a performance check?
Be a god.
Where's it perform? Oh, here it is. Oh no.
Okay, it's 17.
Even
So,
with a -1.
You also slammed that thing in one go, but there was a moment you started slowing down a little bit, and you drip a little bit out of the side of your mouth. You were going a little too fast for a second, but you slam it all in one go, and you're good.
I am sweating at this point.
And I pound both hands and a table of gods.
I want to just lean on the table and just at the only beer that's left. Is it the only one?
Well, there's
You pounded one,
Brandon's.
right? I think
There's
Arya and
Brandon's
Brandon still
left,
have
and
one.
there's Arya's.
Okay, yeah. So I just want to just lean and emphasize that I'm only staring at those two beers, and then I keep glancing at their holders.
I also look across at the two people who still have beers.
Okay.
I'm like, Bahamut teaches charity, and pass it like toward the center of the
I
table.
quickly reach for it. I quickly reach for the beer.
Okay. Okay. Get another free beer.
I guess nobody else wants it, so I quickly reach for it and I fucking slam it again.
It will be a performance check with disadvantage because you're drawing for your second one in a row without recovering from your first one.
So how do I set disadvantage? Or
You
do I
just roll. You
it?
just roll twice.
Take the
Roll twice and take the
lower.
lowest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
through the nose.
you go to slam it, and as you kind of like tilt it back into your mouth, what you had earlier kind of regurgitates and comes back up, and it just kind of spills out the side of the tankard, and yeah.
I want to just like whoa, just like and tap him on the back. It's like you know what? I appreciate this, but you know, we're all gods. We're all gods.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Thank
then
you. Thank you.
think to myself, these guys, they think they're gods.
Can I do a perception check to see if we notice any interesting like quest hooks? I mean, people.
Sure. Roll a perception check. Oh, it took seconds to come. Okay, 17.
At this point, I get up and I have to quickly run to the restroom.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so looking around, you don't see anyone inside the bar that looks to be doing anything interesting. But you notice as you look around, somewhere outside, a few shadows actually pass by the window. It was almost too quick for you to perceive, but you swore you saw something pass by the window.
Do I notice it as well?
Roll a perception check.
Perception is
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
You
wow.
actually notice outside, even though it's dark, you notice four figures kind of like simultaneously kind of pass the window as everyone is inside and just doing what they do.
Like really fast, like just a zip by.
Yeah, like it's very dark outside, and you really only see kind of like the outline slash like it's a very very quick thing because it's very dark, but you see four just shapes whiz by the window outside.
How fast do they whiz by? Like,
Uh,
are they like the speed of a human, or like are they like a magical like
like the speed of a human,
Speed.
but your character didn't
like
see it.
like a running human? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd
You're
like
right, I
to
didn't see it.
draw attention to it. Just be like, could have sworn.
I'm returning back to the table at this time.
Okay. Cool.
I just want to be like, what was that?
What was what?
The window.
Yeah,
there.
what'd you say?
I'm not sure.
I didn't see anything at the time, so I'm walking up. I'm like, yeah, well, I didn't say anything.
I speak up and said, those four. I noticed four dark figures just whiff by. They might have went the direction of the cemetery.
Oh.
I do have a little bit of property laying there.
Should we investigate?
Is the funeral over? Is it
Oh
still
yeah,
going?
it's been over. Like once you guys went to the tavern, they were like kind of like packing up and ending. They'd already like put him inside of the ground and did everything.
Hmm.
I'd like to gesture to Wilkin and be like,
Upstairs.
Yeah, I think he's in his room, right?
I wonder
Yeah,
if
well-
that noble guy is just. I don't know. Okay, I forgot he was upstairs.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not really a fan of nobles myself, but he did look like he could handle himself in a fight.
Hmm. I wonder if he has anything to do with this.
Nobles have their
Disagree.
hands in everything.
Okay.
Cash rules everything around me.
I also want to ask, did we know the cause of death? Or is it just a funeral that just announced?
You know, that's something that's. I just got a message telling me that my friend Bernard had passed away and to join his funeral. You know, that's a question that really should have come up, but
Basically that.
I just didn't think about it. You're
Yeah,
right.
you
Maybe
weren't-
somebody around this bar knows.
You weren't told how he died. You just said were informed that he did, and it was an invitation to his funeral.
Okay. So
Well, you guys
my
think
char-
maybe we should ask around and perhaps look to see if anybody has any more details? Because that is a good question. If it was foul play, I would love to figure this out.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like we should investigate those people.
Is
Oh,
there
that's shady.
anything? Is there anything you're doing upstairs right now, Wilkin,
Kitty.
while you're in your room?
Nothing more or less. Just sitting in my room, staring at the
Yeah.
bus.
How long have we been at the bar for? You would you say?
For right now, after like all this, probably like a good like 45 minutes to an hour have gone
So
by.
what time is it? Like, is it pretty late at night for people to be just freaking
Yeah.
around the streets, or is it
It-
still?
It's like
Because the sun was setting when we got
Yeah.
here.
yeah, it's like at
Yeah.
this point it would be like 10, 11 at night, like almost midnight. So it's like pitch black outside, and yeah, you can't really see much. Well, I mean outside, but yeah, at
You
this
know,
point,
it
it's
is pretty
it's
late
considered pretty
for a group of shadowy figures to just be running around the streets.
Yeah,
But
I'm kinda,
Arya has my interest piqued. I really should have thought about the death of my great friend Bernard before anything else, but that just didn't even come up. Maybe we can go find Lorian and ask him about it. Did anybody or Lordian? Do anybody know where he went?
if he's still out there, he might be in danger.
So at
Well,
this
I'm-
point, my divine mandate, just I'm like pushing past people trying to get out of the bar.
All right, yeah, I kind of stand up.
Evil
to
is
your way
afoot.
so you can leave through the booth.
Evil is afoot with me, and I charge out, not looking if anyone's following me.
Yeah, I want to just run after him, excited, just a bit of adrenaline.
Okay.
I go
And
to
as-
investigate as well.
Okay. And
I'll follow them as well.
cool. As
I'm
you
gonna
guys
kind
all
of stay around the bar and ask around about Bernard's death.
okay, for sure. As you guys kind of like start going out, Wilkin at the top of the stairs, you kind of like went out of your room for a little bit, and like right when you got to the stairs, you kind of see those other people that you had seen at the funeral, kind of like leaving in a hurry. So do you follow or you do something else?
So I imagine the four who said they were going to go investigate probably leave, and then Nerevar sticks around, and once Nerevar's like going around asking questions, I more or less approach him.
Okay.
You.
All right, so do I get to ask anybody any questions first, or is it straight to him?
Yeah, you can ask a few questions to like random people in the
So
tavern.
ask
real
a
quick.
couple patrons, like who seems like maybe they're the most like burly, like warrior types, people who might kind of have been friends and maybe been in some adventures with Bernard. Is there anybody like that still around?
There's a couple of people. So this tavern has a few people coming from outside of town, and most of them look kind of like normal people. So there is this like one guy, kind of like by himself in the corner. Kind of like this bigger, bulkier guy. He's by himself, and he's just drinking kind of like very quietly, just sticking to himself. And
Do I have time to ask him questions before
yeah,
Wilkin approaches me?
yeah.
Okay, so well, you seem like a very hardy man. Like you might have seen a few battles in your time. How well did you know Bernard?
And he looks over at you, and when he looks over, you can see a deep gash across one of his eyes. He's only got one eye, and he wears an eye patch over the other one. But the scar is bigger than the eye, and so you can see the scar underneath the eye patch. And he's a bigger, burlier guy. He carries around. He has his great sword kind of like hoisted up against the table, and he looks over at you.
Does this guy sound like anybody from my past or Bernard's past or anything? Like his
As far,
description?
do a history check.
I'm loving the music, man.
Thank you.
Just slaps.
The SoundCloud for this.
11. So it's, your only contact with Bernard was through letters until he died, and in his letters, and when you knew him in person, he's never mentioned any description of a man that looks like this or anything.
All right, so yeah, I ask him, how he knows Bernard. How you know Bernard? Where you seem pretty upset. Were you friends with Bernard? How did you know him? Did you have any trials or tribulations together?
I used to adventure with him. He was my friend, my companion.
Well, there's one burning question that's really just been burning me up lately ever since one of my other acquaintances I met at this funeral brought up. But do you know how he died? Was it what happened? Was it foul play? Was it old age? Was it a disease? Do you have any ideas? Do you know what it was?
I was not notified about how he died, but knowing him,
Well,
I'm sure
who
he
do you
died in
think-
battle.
Who do you think could give me a definitive answer to this? Like, if I really wanted to know, because he was quite a good friend of mine, and I would love to find that out. Do you have any idea who might be able to give me a definitive answer on how Bernard died? Is there a mortician, an autopsy professional around, anything like that?
Lorien, only he would know.
Well, I don't exactly have the best relationship with Lordian. Is there possibly anybody else who possibly could have some insight into the way that Bernard died?
As far as I know, no. You could try the mayor, but I
The
doubt
mayor?
it. Yes, the mayor. I doubt it though.
Who is this Demea you speak of? If I may ask.
He's saying the mayor.
Oh, the mayor.
The mayor.
The mayor. Yeah.
What is this mayor's name, if I may ask you? And,
The
and
mayor.
where is his location?
Mayor de Mayor.
The mayor. The mayor's name is.
Francis the
What is
dentist.
I had his name somewhere. Give me just. Hang on. The mayor's name is Dolan. Dolan Solius.
Oh, he is another Solius as well.
Yes.
Where may I find him?
In the mayor's house, northeast of the town, is the
Thank
last building off of the path.
Thank you for very much, and my condolences. I was also a great adventurer with Bernard, so I know how his skills were, and I know how great of a person he was.
Yes,
Kind
of course.
of pat you on the back and say, any chance you want to buy a friend a drink?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
That's perception.
Ooh.
Persuasion 11.
Damn it.
He kind of like thinks it for it a little bit. He takes him a few seconds, like really consider it. Like, I only share drinks with men of who I respect, and not anything against you, but you haven't shown me anything.
If you
for
know
to
me,
earn
you'd
your
respect
yet.
me, and I kind of turn to walk away.
He doesn't care. He lets you walk away. He doesn't lift his head.
I don't mean it an insult or anything. I just, if you knew
Yeah.
me and what kind of hero I was, you would respect me. And kind of as I turn to walk away.
Yeah, no, he's just he gets it.
Alright.
It's warrior talk. Is that the autofocus? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk to
That's
anybody
him
else. I
walking
don't know
away,
if that's the time where Woken
fading into the
comes to
distance.
me or.
Yeah, sure. And then now, as you finish your conversation with him, Wilkin start walking up to you, like towards your direction.
Okay, I kind of look at him and give him like kind of just a nod, not super respectful nod, but not a just disrespectful nod either, just kind of a neutral nod and kind of make eye contact with him.
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
Yeah.
I also make eye contact. I approach you. You there. I couldn't help but notice that there were a couple of individuals running out to the front of the bar. Could you sort of explain to me what was happening out there?
Yes, I'm actually headed that way now, and I actually brought you up earlier. They're going to investigate. They saw some shadowy figures just streaking through the window, and thought it looked quite suspicious at this late hour. And they were all going out to investigate. I just wanted to get a little more details into. Sorry.
No, yeah. Finish.
I just wanted to get a little more details into my great friend Bernard's death. And I know we might have gotten off to the wrong foot at the funeral, but I am a great friend of Bernard. And I actually did mention you. I do think you look like a very capable warrior. And I was actually going to go out and help the acquaintances I have just met right now. We kind of went off to the right after they went out the door. So they're just going to investigate some shadowy figures. Is that something you might be interested in? Or
Yeah, so the moment you started talking, the alcohol is just so strong. You see me recoil a couple steps back, and I say, right. Shadowy figures, you say. Were they heading in a particular direction, or?
well, they were to the right of the window as we walked out the door. I'm not really sure, but like I said, my acquaintances followed. I'm sure if I just yell something about Bahamut, we could probably hear something in that direction and head that way.
Right. To the right. That was.
Yeah, are you
The
interested
location
in
of the-
helping out with these shadowy figures?
that was from the location of the funeral, was it not?
Yeah, oh yes, I do believe so.
You see Wilkin flinch for a moment, and then he says, or he didn't say anything. You see like his hand approach his scabbard of his sword, and then he sort of gives you a narrow eyes, and he says, "I'm heading out," and then he rushes past you.
And I kind of chase you and kind of unsheath my stiletto dagger, and I say, "You think there's trouble?" And I kind of rush out the door after you, asking you if there's trouble.
Make it double.
And Meowth comes in over. Yeah, so
Alright.
we slam open the front door and we head to the right where the things are.
Cool.
Better safe than sorry.
And you, as you kind of like
I'm
storm
stumbling.
off,
I kind of trip on the door a little bit just because of my inebriation. You know.
I'm not looking back.
as you kind of storm off like at a faster pace, you manage to catch up with the other guys who had left, and you guys went towards the cemetery, correct? Like in that direction.
Yeah.
And I kind of yell as we approach the group. I say, "Hey, God!"
You're muted.
Am I muted?
Okay, we hear you now.
Who God are you talking about? Are you talking Bahamut or Mr.
Whoever
God?
whoever thinks I'm talking to him.
I want to turn around and say,
I just turned.
what
away a
happened?
bit.
Yeah, I kind of catch up to the group with Wilkin.
Yeah, so you guys are all together now. You've caught up with the group, and so you guys are all pretty much right here, about
Were
to
we,
cross
like,
the road into
briskly-
the
It's a black screen.
Can I kind
power
of
walk?
I
Yeah,
kinda-
the black
work.
screen? Or the
Yeah,
black
I
screen?
did.
maneuver my way next to Arya and kind of inform
Okay.
Arya of kind of what I heard about Bernard's death.
Yeah, this looks awesome.
So where are we right now? Yeah,
So
I
you had just left this tavern right here, and you guys are heading south, and you're like at this crossroad right here.
Were we like power walking originally, or
No,
How
you guys
did-
are just normal. I mean, I don't know. That's up
Okay.
to you guys. You said you were left briskly, right?
Wilkin actually suspects something, so I would think Wilkin's running a bit faster than y'all, because maybe y'all are kind of more of a
no, I'm just talking shit.
casual
Just
jog,
talking.
and Wilkin's in a full-out sprint. So I'm trying to keep
I
up with
moved.
Wilkin, because Wilkin's a little more. Maybe I don't know if that's why Wilkin ran out so quick, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. And so can I kind of like maneuver myself in between Arya and I mean I'll say it loud enough for the whole group to hear, but kind of as we're jogging through to wherever our destination, to the I guess the cemetery, kind of inform Arya of what I've learned about Bernard's death,
Yeah. Okay. So,
which isn't much.
so
So hey, hey Arya, I know we're on our way to possibly get in a fight or something, but I just wanted to let you know, I did inquire a little bit about our friend Bernard's death, and I wasn't able to find anything specific. What's the name? Lorian definitely was told to me as the first source of information, so I don't have a great relationship, as you probably witnessed. Maybe you could inquire later once we figure this situation out about how Bernard possibly died, because I wasn't able to get any information, but I was told Lorian would have that information.
Lorian, his son? Who do you mean?
Yes, Lorian, his son. Yes.
Oh.
And I don't know if you saw the altercation, for lack of a better word, that we had, even though it is my property, but it kind of left a sour note. So
Right.
maybe you could approach him later after we figure out the situation we're headed towards now. No pressure, of course.
I agree. I have some more things I would like to talk about as well, but during his funeral, I just wasn't in the mood to incline too much, give him time to mourn. And
yeah, it was
then,
probably the wrong time.
and then speaking of what happened earlier, we should make haste, and I started moving at a quicker pace.
Okay. I want to also start running. Pretty much trying to keep up with Wilkin or beside.
Yeah, I try to move at a full sprint as well.
Okay, we arrive at there. What do I see?
all right, cool. So as you guys arrive, here, I need who's in front? Who's getting there first?
I'm moving as quick as I can, so I
Not
want to be up
me.
front.
I am
Yeah,
slow
I'm
as
rated on
fuck in my
Arya's
heavy
heels
armor.
as well.
All right. Okay. I need Arya and Nerevar to make a perception check.
And while we're moving, I would like to also cast guidance.
Okay. That's the
So-
1d4 on skill checks, right?
Yep.
We're here.
Oh yeah, you can drag your thingies on the thingy on the map.
So
you
you
can
said
drag your
perception, right?
Roll a perception
Yeah.
check.
yeah.
Why am I always a fat
Jesus.
buck?
Fucking Christ.
I don't fucking know.
Man.
You can take on anyone.
Oh,
Perception.
hold on,
I
let me-
should roll a giant
H.
class.
What is your health, Twan? Let me fix this real quick.
12.
We're all pretty goddamn big though.
Roll a fucking 6. I hope
Oh,
you see
that's
something, Arya, because I don't see shit.
I'm 17.
Okay.
And I have
so-
dark vision.
Wait, do I add that 3 to mine? I mean, not that it's gonna matter, but
It's just to myself. Unless I
Cool.
cast it
Yeah.
on you.
no. Okay, yeah, cool.
All right. So
Yeah, I don't see shit.
So you're so absorbed in like running and keeping along with Arya that you're not really keeping an eye out. You're kind of just like talking to her while about your investigation and everything as you roll up on the scene. But Arya, you notice as you get closer that the ground is dug up. The ground is dug up where that the headstone was, and you see a big mound of dirt on the side and the casket. When you look inside, you see the casket has been opened, and you notice that the sword has actually gone missing. And yeah, well, yeah, you can tell that to your party. So
Do I recognize this is Bernard's grave?
yeah, the very clear, super
Okay.
intricate headstone tells you that.
So I walk up close. I snap my fingers. I cast produce flame to light up the area. And then I would like to see if I notice like tracks or anything in the direction where it went.
Okay. Make a investigation check. Let's say with advantage since you're lighting up the area.
So I click it twice.
Yeah. Jeez.
Right.
All right.
I grab a stone out of my bag, and I also grab one of my thieves' tools. I grab my lockpick out, and I do
Okay.
magical tinkering on one of the rocks, and I make the rock smell real bad, like a real stinky fart.
Okay.
And then I turn around and I throw it super far, like back towards where we came.
Okay. Cool. So there's a stink bomb, farting up the tavern pretty much.
Farting up.
Towards that area, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Anybody has an open window, they'll smell it. So with your investigation check, you actually notice a patch of dirt. Since this has been like recently been put into the ground, the dirt is still like kind of fresh. You notice a trail of like footsteps leading out to the east side of town. Just like dirty footprints of mud, kind of almost, and they're leading to, in the distance with your dark vision, you see like a dense forest.
At least towards the forest.
Yes.
Okay. Did everyone catch up at this point?
Yeah, everyone's with you.
So we're going which way?
I mean, you can.
Well, I right now Arya's the one who knows anything about anything.
Okay. So as soon as everyone catches up, I speak up in an angry voice. This is unacceptable. Bernard's grave has been defiled. We must find whoever has done this. And then
Is
I
Bernard's
point-
body still in the casket?
Yes.
Sorry.
I sort of pipe up at this point. It's like, how long has it been since you've seen the shadowy figures?
It was just a matter of
It was
maybe
like
5 or 10 minutes ago.
We may be able to
I
catch
don't know,
up if we rush now.
recently.
Do you know
Yeah,
where
it-
they're going?
you do know, Lucky. It wasn't like 5 to 10 minutes ago. It was about like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, so I mean, like I noticed I saw them a while ago, recently, approximately. So immediately I stated out. I noticed tracks heading this way. Seems to lead the direction of the forest.
Great work. I'll take point. Listen, if we
I
rush now, we
scream,
may be able to reach
my
them.
sword!
I shake my head as I continue forward, or I rush forward towards the direction of the tracks.
Okay.
Before we take off, I take my cloak or like a cape, like a cloak, and I cover the casket and like, we'll be back, Bernard.
Okay.
And then I start sprinting.
I kind of give a nod toward Arya, just as a respectful nod, like that was a good move. And then I sheathe my dagger and I pull up my crossbow, and I'm like, looks like we're in for a fight, boys.
All right.
Yes.
So you guys are.
Boys,
Yes,
just a
sir.
sweeping thing, more not a gender thing, just more of a sweeping.
all heading out, hobbies wise. You guys are all heading out to follow him.
Yeah, I run full speed, so if anybody's not running full speed, I pass them. But
Yep,
assuming we're all
full
running
speed
full speed.
here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys.
Struggling to keep up.
So you guys all head out to.
My stomach hurts a little bit from the quick consumption of many beers.
Oh yeah. So you guys all head out outside of like the boundaries of the town and into this dense forest. And as you kind of creep into the forest for what seems like around 10-15 minutes, you kind
I
of
start sneaking once we kind of breach the woods of the forest. Like I start sneaking a little bit, even if it leaves me kind of lagging behind the group. I start to sneak a little bit. I don't want to just like be super loud.
For sure. So I actually need. So here's the map that we're on. I need. So you guys are going into the forest and everything, and as you kind of get to this clearing, I need everyone to roll a stealth check.
Where do we start out as?
Just like on the left side, and then you guys can move yourselves according to the formation that you think.
You guys
would
have the
be in.
power to adjust yourself, or are you doing that, Tim, to make them bigger?
I'm doing it.
You have to adjust it every time.
Bigger, yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you
I
give
don't
us
know
rolls to? Can you give us rolls to change like the size of that stuff, or no? Is it only a GM thing?
I think it might be only GM thing, but we can figure out later.
Sorry, I'm in the back, just so you guys know.
Take
Yeah,
I'm
some
slow as fuck.
I want to be down like to the right side of everyone, just because I'm in.
Yeah, I kind of flanked out while I was
trees.
moving my. I kind of flanked out towards the north while I was doing my. Because I said I was sneaking a little bit more once the group kind of split up, so I kind of flanked out.
No
to the
way.
That's in the tree lines. If
Is
you're.
that too far? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't know. If
We're
you
a
wanna,
spare. Like I'm just saying, I kind of like.
Are we all rolling stealth?
started sneaking.
yeah,
I rolled
everyone
stealth at
rolls stealth.
disadvantage.
That is
Wait.
insane.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Bro, we're the sneakiest fucks ever.
Oh no.
The fucking drag.
Okay.
Friend.
So what is that? Another 1, 2, 3.
Scaly lumbering fuck.
Okay. Okay. So you guys all go through the forest, pretty stealthily and quietly, but you hear behind you, just Ildrot. He's just dragging his tail and like slapping it into the ground as he walks, and he's just making a ruckus. And yeah, and you hear shifts in the bushes near you, like to the south over here, and as you
Can I
listen.
pull out a stone out of my pack? Pull
draw
out
a
my
sword.
lockpick, and cast magical tinkering and make the stone turn into a light. So it's a 5-foot radius of light and then a 10-foot radius of minimal light, and just
Sure.
hold it in my hand.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, appreciate it. Cool.
I pull out my bow and arrow, have it ready.
That's a good question. You said it's around dark. Is this gonna be like what type of moon is it? Is it like a full moon, or
The moon
how much light is there?
you really only get like faint bits of like moonlight through the trees. The
Canopy?
trees are pretty tall, so you get like very faint like streaks of moonlight through the leaves and stuff. But it's not very much. It's pretty dark. You also get like a semi-fluorescent
I'm just like asking,
luminescent
like,
glow.
are we effectively blind for the purpose of this battle, or can I? Or is it dim
No,
lighting?
it'll be dim lighting, like dim lighting, yeah. Just
I-
because of the
Dim lighting,
fluorescent
as
glow.
in dark vision can see.
Dark vision can see, yeah.
I would like to pull out my torch
Okay.
and
I'd like to
kind of move ahead since I guess most of us are not gonna be able to see as well.
I have dark
Uh,
vision. That's a meme, but I do have it.
Okay, I'll ready up my javelin.
Okay.
Shit, what happened?
Let me so like you guys are like there and stuff. So as you come into this clearing, oops. Oh. Yeah, learning roll 20.
So in the meantime, as we're sneaking and we're raiding, I speak up. It's pretty dark with this dim moonlight. Who's having trouble seeing?
And as you say that, the the bushes rustle even harder, and out in front of you, anyone with dark vision is able to see this, but you see a pack of wolves.
As I hear the rustling, like I'm gonna throw that stone that's the light towards the rustling sound.
Okay, so right before you do,
And
right
and
before,
as I do that, I'm gonna say, "I'm human. I can't see shit," and I throw the stone towards the sound.
Gotcha. So as roll a
Throw the crossbow.
sleight of hand check. I'm gonna check what this be.
Acrobat.
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, we'll see how accurate you are, how deft.
What?
All right, so you
It's
throw it
10
in
feet of light.
yeah, you throw it in the general direction, but you end up missing, and you end up throwing it over here to this rock, which as
Yeah,
you do that,
I was trying to beat him. I was just trying to light up the area.
yeah, and as you throw it to this rock, it kind of like bounces off the rock,
I can't see shit.
and once it bounces off that rock, you look ahead and you see four little like black wolves, like a little wolf pack, just like standing there snarling at you. You've woken them up from their sleep. Well, Ildrod did.
I say wolves. This is nothing but wolves on this planet,
I need everyone to roll
or this
initiative.
realm.
I was gonna say, could I ready my my dart?
We're rolling initiative.
I'll say because you can't see in low light, no, you can't ready your dart.
Okay.
You weren't like 100% prepared for what could have been there. So yeah, I need an
Am I able
initiative
to
from
ready
everybody.
an attack
Okay.
with dark vision?
Where is initiative?
Lucky, roll a perception check for me. If you roll good enough on your perception, then I'll say you ready an attack.
Sure thing.
You guys might need to click on your token before you roll your initiative in order to get into the turn order, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I?
16.
So shit, I'm gonna have to re-roll my initiative then, or does the 11 count?
How do I roll?
You can
it?
add it manually.
Yeah, we'll edit it manually back to your first roll.
Yeah. 16 perception.
14, 13, good enough.
Where do you guys see initiative?
So click
Right
on
next
click.
to armor.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys, I just want to say I didn't think about my rock possibly starting combat when I threw it. I was just trying to make things visible, so I apologize if that was what happened.
It's okay.
Um,
The real.
I was
tragedy
trying to beat him with it.
is
It's just
on
a
the way.
natural rock from nature, you know.
Yeah.
I see.
Just returning it back to nature.
I
so-
broke it because it was
so-
made of wood, so I placed it in the woods.
So Arya, with your 16 perception and the fact that you have night vision, you're able to ready an attack when you hear the rustling to your
Okay.
on the south side.
Alright.
So when you guys are rolling your initiatives, please click your token and then roll it, so that you can be
Oh,
added to
click
the turn
token
order.
first.
So
Yeah.
do you want me to re-roll it
I
since
have to
I didn't
re-roll it then?
my token?
Uh,
Or
we-
you want to
we'll-
manually add it?
We'll manually adjust. Just roll it. Just re-roll it with your thing active, and then we'll manually adjust it back to your first initiative roll.
Just to get you
Where
in the
is
box.
the initiative roll?
It's on
Right
the
next to
D&D. It's next to armor on the D&D Beyond page.
Armor. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay, so what
God,
was
everybody's rolling initiative for shit.
your
Oh, yeah.
initial?
Mine was 11.
11,
Mine was
so-
13.
My initial was 11.
Wait.
Kind of sucks that we don't get your names in the tracker, huh? You don't get your pictures.
I see
No,
mine.
I
only
can.
myself.
How do I make it my picture? Oh no, that's my token in the turn order. Which tracker are you talking about? Or the chat?
Yeah, the turn order. Do you guys see your names there?
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
I see
my name,
mine. I only see
but
my
no
name.
one
I see,
else's.
I see everybody else's token.
Same
So I
only
see
see
your token,
token.
Wilfred, and then Brandon's Idroth.
Ildrot.
Ildrot. Yeah, I see Ildrot.
And what do you see?
What? I see everybody.
Okay, if as long as you're good, then it's fine.
And then Arya.
Okay, so cool. So
God damn. A couple 21s. That's dirty. Fuck these rules up.
Well, I'm about to.
I'm just like, how the fuck did these thieves make it past the wolves with my fucking sword?
cool. See if oh wait, that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, hold on. I remember.
Kind of turn to the group and just be like, look, if we get this sword back, we all know it's mine, right?
You definitely get a nasty eyeball towards your direction.
Sure, man.
Do you see these rolls?
Yeah.
I feel the stink eye from
Alright.
Wilfred just burning in the side of my face.
Okay. So let's see. Let me put on some. Okay. So now.
Some Final Fantasy VII battle music.
Bum, bum.
Okay. So now at the top of the round, finally we have Brule. Brule, you see this? You see this group of 4 black wolves? Oh shit! Did I just close the turn order?
And Lucky, get a
it's
prepared
still
shot.
quick. Oh yeah, yeah, Lucky. You got a prepared shot, and you see 4 of these black wolves come out of the bushes.
Okay, so I already up my javelin. I'll.
So
Wait, hold on. Lucky's gonna take his turn first because he got a
Yeah.
prepared
Oh,
attack.
sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
with my prepared attack, I pull out my longbow. I pull an arrow out, and then, being left-handed, I pull the arrow with my left hand and I fire at the wolf on the top.
Okay,
Roll to
cool.
hit.
Okay, so roll the hit.
Easy crit.
Oh, crit.
16.
Do you hit? Go ahead and roll for damage.
Huge. It's already dead.
6. All right. You said the one on top, right?
Yep, on the top.
All right, cool. So it sinks into his shoulder, and you hear it, kind of like yelp out in pain, and then snarls back at you. And then so that was your prepared action. And hold on, give me a second. This is fucking up. Hi.
Wolves. I fucking hate wolves.
I'm just like, you never should
love-
have come here.
I love dogs though.
I give a remark. Not all wolves are bad.
That's some deep shit, Arya.
Alright, cool. So so he takes an arrow in the shoulder, and at the top of the turn round, we have Ani Jet. Or fucking what the fuck? Change your name on that shit, dude. We have
What do you
fucking
mean? How do I-
Wilfred.
How do I change my name on
That
here?
fucking The Rock fucking chin piece. Goddamn
Nerd.
fucking icon.
Dude, I'm ready to fight these fucking wolves.
I'm super low in the order. I'll be right back.
I'm ready to
I
fuck
don't
these
think I'll
fighting
ruin
wolves.
anything.
Alright.
Is this here a rock or a tree?
This is like a bigger boulder rock thing, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
JB, I added it to your initiative because you initially rolled a 17, or else you would have gone first with your new one. But
Yeah.
you rolled
Yeah.
17, so I adjusted it.
I'm gonna be right back as well. 2 seconds.
All right.
How do I change my name while they're?
Uh,
I changed it already.
I think I changed it already.
Oh, you can
Um,
also.
What is it? Not Wilford Tank?
Cool.
If it doesn't change immediately, maybe it just has to update by like refreshing the page or something. So you just keep going.
Okay.
When I changed my token or the picture, it took a while for it to update.
I forgot the soy sauce.
I guess it's soy sauce.
Can I ask what happened, or do we take a pause?
We took a quick
We took a
pause.
pause.
I'm ready.
I can't wait to see what Javi does. I don't even know what type of weapons he has. I haven't even looked. About to find out.
So speaking of that, I don't think I changed it to what I originally wanted to do, which was the sickle and
Chain?
on a chain.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I can still do that.
For whatever you have right now, we'll just say, whatever you have in your inventory right now. Do you have anything in your inventory like a weapon?
It's a spear.
Okay, we'll treat that as a sickle and chain, quote unquote. And
Okay.
then we'll change
It
it
does
later.
the same damage.
Okay,
Got it.
we'll just change it later. And then
All right.
Yeah.
So, can I make it to this boulder?
Yeah, so you should have 30 range of movement, so 30 feet of movement, I mean. Take the ruler and just like, yeah,
Just
like 30
each
feet.
hexagon worth.
Yeah,
Oh.
5 feet, so 30 feet will bring you to over here if you want, or it'll bring you over here.
Oh, I see. I can't make it to the top of it, right?
You could technically, but you'd have to roll to get to the top of like
Rice
this
box.
part. Get to
Martin.
fuck you. You could get to the top of of this part, but you'd have to, if you wanted to do that, you'll have to roll an athletics check to get up there.
Yeah, I kind of just want to try and make my way up here,
Okay.
for both high ground and yeah. All right. So what do I roll?
So just move over here. You would move over here, and then like you want to go up here, right? Like to stand on top
Yeah.
of the rock. Okay, so go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
That's sick,
Jeez.
bro. Sick.
Nice.
Sick moves. This is sick
So-
moves, Wilfred.
And so you're running, you're like bolting for this rock, and as you like go for it and you jump up and you try to like get a foothold and you try to like reach or grab something with your hand.
Yeah.
This is a very smooth boulder, and so you end up just basically face planting into a boulder, and you take one point of damage, and you are not on top of the boulder.
All right. As I fall down after face planting, I want to just start doing some push-ups to try to
Okay.
play off the fact that I just
Okay. Okay.
Like that. Well, that Wilfred is kind of tight, actually.
I don't want to get up and kind of jog in place like I'm ready.
I'm like, that was pretty smooth.
Okay.
That was pretty smooth.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
That
I'm not in range for an attack, so.
You can. I'll say for the sake of this, sickle and chain, you have about like 20 feet. No, 10 feet. I'll say 10 feet, so you can't. Yeah, you can't hit anything.
Yeah. So I'll just
I'll
stop
say
here.
for the sake of this, yeah,
Alright.
you can't hit shit.
Yeah. Plus, I'm on this side of the boulder too. Like that's kind of blocking the line of sight.
Gotcha. Okay. So you want to like hide?
Yeah. So after getting there, after doing a couple push-ups and then propping up, I want to like put my back onto the boulder and just peek around the corner towards the wolf pack.
Okay. So I think on your turn you can use an action to hide. Yeah. So hiding. Yeah. If you want to like hide and get like some cover behind the rock, that's cool.
Yeah, actions in combat. I got hide.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah,
How
you
does
just
improvise work, by the way?
how does what?
Improvise. What it like?
Improvised weapons are like anything that you just like kind of find, and you want to turn into a
Oh,
weapon.
okay, that's the weapons. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Cool. So next, we have this wolf right here. So the one that took an arrow inside of its chest, kind of like snarls at you, Arya, and is gonna run up to you and take revenge and try to like bite into your arm. So like, let me see.
Yep.
Somebody's getting attacked already?
16.
16 hits.
All right. Cool.
This wasn't a crit.
You take
Jesus Christ.
you take 7 damage.
Somebody's.
Take 7 piercing damage.
Who does? Wilfred
Yeah.
or Arya?
Arya,
Arya.
I got hit.
Let me say, I told you, Arya. Fuck wolves. As I start to
and-
aim my crossbow.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
That's real
Okay.
bad.
Jeez.
Hell
God
yeah.
Damn it! I
Hell
can't.
yeah.
My chat is broken. No, my chat's broken. All right, great. It's still showing like the damage roll of like earlier, the explanation. So it's covering up the stuff. So 11.
Golden 11.
11.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You're fine. So you were almost like, based on him like charging at you, you were almost like knocked off your feet, but you kind of hold your ground and maintain your balance. After that, you go. It's your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. So I took 7 damage.
Yes.
Okay. So as a bonus action, I cast a healing word.
Okay.
So I do. Where is it? Spells.
Feeling
Okay.
with 4. You gotta roll the 1.
That
So
music
far, it's usually-
slaps.
Okay, so you heal 4.
Yep. And then I use. And then I speak out. Who has trouble seeing?
Yeah, and once again, I'm like, I threw that rock, and I was like, I can't see shit.
Alright. So Arya speaks up, I got you. I cast produce flame. And then I snap my fingers, hold up a ball of fire, lighting the area right on me.
Okay.
And then that's it for my action. I light up the area where I'm standing.
All right. So
Sick.
I mean, I mean, I can't show it, but you guys, it's brightly lit now. You can see pretty well all
What's the
4 of
radius on
the.
that, Lucky?
What?
What's the radius on your? It's like the size of a torch, right?
Yeah, it's the size of the torch. It
Okay,
is.
so it's 20,
Not
40?
30.
Let me look up to be specific.
I mean,
40?
my rock's out there somewhere.
It's 10-foot radius with an additional 10 feet of dim light, so 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Not sure.
so like a torch.
Okay. Cool.
And that's it for my turn.
Cool. All right. Next we have Brule. So you just saw Arya load an arrow into this wolf, and then now the wolf went up and bit into her, and then she casted a fireball to like give you guys light.
Okay, as I see Arya get bit by the wolf, I reach for my axe and try to bring it down onto the back of his neck.
Okay. Roll me an attack. 9. 9 does not hit.
Damn.
Um.
Can you move your character?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead and move to where you wanted to go to. Like. Yeah. Okay. Do you have? Is that one of the hand axes? Because I think you have.
No, this is the great axe.
Oh, the great axe. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, you just swing and you kind of go wide. You miss him. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Anything else
What
you
else
can
can
do?
I do?
Should be some things listed under bonus actions under D&D Beyond. If you have nothing, then you have nothing. But if you do, then you can use them.
There's 2-weapon fighting. I guess that's just if I want to attack.
Yeah, that's if you were using your hand axes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And rage, but
All right, cool.
I'm over there like trying to aim my crossbow between both Arya and Brule.
Oh yeah, because you're over there. All right. Now we've got this wolf coming up, and this wolf saw, what is your name? Wilfred. Wilfred go around this rock, and he's gonna come around, and he's gonna try to make a bite attack against you.
Still doing push-ups?
No, I got up and I'm pretty much.
Fucking throws himself up in the last push-up, so he's not prone anymore.
Did you take the hide action?
I was supposed to. I don't know if I was supposed to hit anything though.
You can roll a stealth.
Yeah, you
Oh.
will.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, so the hide
This could
action.
be
Go ahead
really
and
bad.
roll a stealth for me.
Okay.
9. Okay, let me. Something real
Stealth
quick.
+6? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
These rolls are perceptive as fuck, though.
No,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
for real. Like, your camera's all fucked up, Brandon.
So
It looks
he
like
actually
you're still
sees you.
standing.
He sees you go around that rock. So,
I think he's eating, so.
So how does that work? Like if my stealth is 9 + 6. Or
No,
is
no,
it 9?
you roll-
It's already
you rolled a
calculated it.
yeah,
Okay,
you rolled a
okay.
You
3.
already
rolled a fucking
calculated what you
3,
rolled.
bro.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, so he actually sees you around that rock. So he goes up and kind of like goes around the rock and tries around the rock. That's funny. Stupid picture. Go ahead and he tries to bite you. He tries to bite you.
Okay. Is there?
I yell
can
towards
counterattack?
Wolf. I yell towards Wolf. I'm like, you know that's God you're fucking with right now.
The wolf pays you no mind.
Is that
What?
a thing I can I counterattack, or is there any, or do I just like?
You if he ever leaves your attack range, you get what's called an attack of opportunity. That's only if he leaves your attack range.
Oh, okay.
But that's
Yeah.
how you know. Yeah.
So you're 19.
It definitely hits, right?
Yeah.
These
7
motherfuckers are-
points
Dude,
of
I
piercing
summoned
damage.
again! Holy
Again.
shit, dude!
That's like max hit twice.
Yeah.
That's not even a max
Wow.
hit. That's a
Ouch.
1 in a 4.
Close. Yeah.
These motherfuckers
pretty
are
high.
2v4. Holy shit.
Dude.
So yeah, he just sinks his teeth into your arm, and you got four large canines just digging into your arm, and there's blood gushing out from your wound. I need you to make a strength check for me. A strength saving throw.
Strength
These
saving
fucking
throws.
wolves, man.
Where are those?
It's under the saving throws section on the left side, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, like kind of the red
strength.
ring of main stats.
All right, cool.
Let's see it.
You're a little beefier than Arya, so it doesn't really knock you off balance. You hold your ground and you're good. Next we have another wolf. So this wolf,
Oh fuck.
this one right
They all
here,
have high initiative too.
seeing this gigantic barbarian just go for one of his
Is
boys.
that wolf bigger than the rest of the wolves, or are they all about the same size?
They're all about the same size. So
Okay.
this wolf is gonna, having seen that, he's gonna go ahead and run.
He thinks his buddy's got Javi taken care of, huh? Or his buddy's got
He-
Wolford taken care of, huh?
He
Damn,
thought
That's what he thinks.
He thinks.
he's coming up to join
Dude,
his
40
wolf
movement
buddy.
speed, god damn.
Yeah, he's coming up to join his
Dude.
he's coming up to join his boy because you just tried to take a swing on him and hit him from behind. So he's backing him up, watching his back, and he's gonna make a bite attack against Brule. Here. 20.
Oh my god,
God.
Arden, this is
Oh,
bullshit.
this shit is
Oh my
rigged.
God.
Get a
Let's
nat,
die,
that's a
dude.
nat 20?
That's not
You
Wow.
take 5 piercing damage. So 5
Jesus.
piercing damage to you, Brule, as he kind of he runs at you and he lunges at you and does like a claw attack, and I need you to make a strength saving throw after taking the 5 damage.
You got these, dude. 11, you're good.
11.
You made
Yep,
it.
you're good. So
Brush
same
him
thing. Same thing. As you went for the swing on
Big
the
wolf.
as you went for the swing on the other one, you like kind of almost lost your balance, but you manage as he plows into your body to kind of like get your foothold and stay upright. And now we have Nerevar.
All right, I'm gonna have my crossbow ready because I changed my crossbow as I knew we were running into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna, fuck. I'm actually gonna. Is there any rocks? Are there rocks laying around everywhere? Anywhere? Like, is there a rock laying around near the one that first attacked Arya? So the lead wolf, the first one that attacked.
If you wanted to do a roll at this point, you'd have to use your action to take a perception check to see if you find like any rocks or something like that.
So what about the rock I already threw? Do I already know where that one is? Because it's glowing.
Yeah, so that one's glowing, and it was glowing around like here, illuminating the 4 wolves that you saw.
How far away is the wolf that's near Arya?
So if you need to see how far stuff is, you can click this ruler on the left side, right underneath the magnifying glasses, and you can like pull from your character and see how far it is.
Dope. So where's my rock?
Your rock
Right-
is like right
right
here.
here, bro.
No,
This-
like right here.
right in front of the wolf, basically the one wolf that's left.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to cast the fuck was it called? Sorry, let me pull up my spells. Catapult. It's within 60 feet.
Okay.
So I can shoot a rock within any direction, and it flies up to 90 feet in a direction. So I'm gonna cast catapult on that rock, and I can throw it 90 feet. So I'm gonna throw it in the direction right towards the wolf that's attacking Arya.
Is that magical? Like, does it just get up and then like move?
It's a level 1
It's like
transmutation.
you're launching it with magic, like with
Yeah.
Yeah.
So choose one object, weighing, pick it up, and then I can choose to have it fly in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction that I choose before falling to the ground.
Doesn't that mean you have to have the object like in your hand? Like
You
you're-
could post. Can you post this on the chat?
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
isn't choose one object that isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah, just post a on the
Yeah.
chat. And
Can you like click the description and like put it in chat? Maybe. I think you can do that on D&D Beyond.
Sorry, I was using my app, so let me try and pull it up on my spells real quick on D&D Beyond.
All right.
So I can click on. So what do? I click on.
There might
This?
be a button.
There should
Oh,
be a
catapult.
spell list.
That would have been a
somewhere.
good roll, but no. There should be another button that's on roll 20. It says show the description of the spell, but I don't know what D&D and Beyond looks like. There we go.
Is that it?
Right
Sorry,
next
I was,
to
I was
action,
clicking.
there's
I was
a
clicking every
spell.
link that I could see. Is that looks like the right one, huh?
Okay,
Did
choose
not.
one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn and carried. Okay, so
The range of the spell is
60
60. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that works. So you fling a rock over to that
Where's
that
the wolf?
wolf. This one?
So I
It's right
think
next
that's
to
make
me.
a dexterity save, huh?
Um,
Yeah, I'm trying to, because that's the one that's already been wounded, right?
This one is injured. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I fucking do whatever fucking magic cast I have. Oh, I actually use it, so I have to pull up my tool. So I pull up my fucking lockpick and just like, and I fucking point it towards that rock and I whip it back towards myself, and in
Push
the direction
yourself.
of Arya.
Okay.
Oh god, what if
cool.
it fucking misses?
Cool. Let me make a what is it? A
Dex saving throw.
dexterity saving throw.
Their best stat.
Would be this.
Fuck,
16.
that looks pretty
16 is
fucking
a
high.
pass.
You know the DC of that spell?
Is it not on that thing? I just
It should be on your
It should
character.
be on your character sheet on the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
Or
The spell DC should be somewhere
It's definitely lower than 16 though.
probably lower than
it says
16.
Dex 14.
Yep.
So would that
Oh.
be it? Okay.
But yeah, it misses.
All right. Let me just double check and see what my bonus actions can be.
Well, it wouldn't have to be
A
dex.
bonus action would be 2-weapon fighting, which is what, like if I was dual wielding or something.
Yeah.
Can I do? Is there anything I do like try to cast Mage Hand or something, or nothing?
Mage Hand, I believe, is an action.
It's an
or a
action. Yes, it's an action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm super new. I'm super new, so I'm just trying to.
Yep.
Yeah,
I just
so
don't want to let the group down by not doing everything I can.
yeah, for
The
sure.
only thing else you can do now is just move. You have 30 feet of movement if you want to move anywhere
Move.
besides that.
Yeah, I'm kind of just position myself behind because I'm kind of in the thick of the forest right now, right?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
Oh
kind
wait,
of stay
hold
ducked
on,
down.
hold on. What was your initial stealth check when you rolled?
Oh shit, I don't fucking know. Where's that at?
Andrew, 12.
12. Yeah.
12.
Even with stealth, he's casting a spell, so it's like he gets advantage on it.
You can get advantage on a spell, can't you?
It's rolling a saving throw. Unless
Oh, it's a
the
saving
wolf
throw.
has
Oh, okay,
disadvantage.
never mind. I thought it was an attack. Okay.
It was a
Yep,
ranged
that's
thing.
it. Your turn is done.
So for my movement, I'm just gonna kind of like hunker down with my crossbow, aiming around a tree, trying to take cover and be as sneaky as I can.
Okay, make a stealth check with advantage since you're like in the tree line.
Which I have disadvantage because of my armor.
So just
You see
13.
that?
Okay, you're good. He does not see. He rolled a 1.
16, right?
Cool. So yeah, that's it for me.
All right.
Sorry,
cool.
guys. Tried.
Yep.
You did all you could. Good job.
Next we have Ildrot. Oh, Ildrot.
Yo.
Having seen all this happen,
Who is looking the worst in shape right now?
I am
So-
Arya. Got
I
bit.
think
Yeah. So Arya
And I
got
healed
bit by a
some of
wolf.
it off. I
Arya
healed
got
some
bit.
of it off.
Mhm.
did I also not get? Did I get bit? I did.
Yeah,
It.
you got bit.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
make sure
yeah,
you guys
you
are.
got
How do I?
Oh yeah, you took 7
Look at my
damage,
health.
right?
You-
Make
you
sure
also-
everyone is
Yeah.
But two of us
taking
got
HP
bit.
off their character sheet.
Yeah. So yeah. This is why I want people to manage their HP on the thingy. I'm trying to like keep up with it, but yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
have them do it, just to get them used to it. Okay.
At least I'm in a position where I can run if everybody else gets eaten.
What was the
Yeah.
Okay.
odds?
Well,
So,
I'm pretty much.
So, is it Arya or Wilfred?
What's? I don't know. I can't see
Arya-
other people's HP.
They look about the same
They're
injured.
both pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Arya got hit, and then healed a little bit. Brule got hit, and then yeah, and then
He's
Wilfred
looking worse.
Wilfred got
Visual.
like very. Yeah, he's Wilfred is still bleeding like profusely from his arm, and he's got like
He
the
doesn't
bite
need
marks
that
on
blood.
it.
Is that wolf still latched on him, or did he let go?
No, he let go, but it's sunken deep.
Mm. Okay. So,
Oh,
For
hey,
my-
I'm sorry. For my bonus action, am I able to like? Can I pull out a rock? Like, I pull a rock out of my bag?
Sure.
Like,
I
not
mean,
do a throw it or
I
anything.
can,
but
I can. So
I'm just
typically,
asking, I'm asking rules
yeah, I
wise.
can explain the rules for you. So during your turn, you have an action, a bonus action, and then movement. But there's also something called a free action, which is something you can do free, which is like talking. If you talk, it's a free action, and you also get something called one item interaction. So you get to pull out a weapon or interact with a small object once per turn. So if you want to pull out a rock, it would be it would
Eventually,
classify
what
as
I
a free
want to do
action.
is like cast my magical tinkering eventually to that rock. So like right now, I could like pull out the rock, and like next turn, I could like pull out the lockpick, kind of thing from 2 bonus actions. Or so this turn, I just want to pull out the rock and hold it in my hand. Is that
yeah,
cool?
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so I pull a rock out of my pouch after I shoot the crossbow, or after I cast a spell, and I
Okay.
have a rock. Sorry.
Cool. Yep, you're good. All right, Ildrot, what are you gonna do?
yeah. So, for my action, I want to cast Sacred Flame,
Okay.
the cantrip,
Okay.
at the wolf next to Wilfred.
Next to Wilfred. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
has a
DC
range.
13. 13 dexterity save.
I wasted all my high rolls on quest essential shit.
Drinking beer, dude.
Yeah.
He rolls a 5. Yes, you hit.
Awesome.
So he takes 7 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
So
Or no, 1d.
You just click one of these
1d8, right?
D8s, I guess.
It's 1d8.
Just click one of these D8s.
It's
oh,
1d8.
it's 1d. Oh,
Oh,
it's 1d8.
It
that's
does
how
4
that-
damage when you're
Wait,
higher
no.
level.
It already rolled damage. It rolled
It
a
already
d8.
rolled it? Oh,
Yeah,
Did it?
right
Oh.
underneath.
oh, it
Whoops.
Yeah,
did.
that's 7.
Yeah.
It's a dirty
Yeah.
7.
Wow.
Yes.
Sounds
7.
good.
Yes.
So yeah, as you see the wolf turn the corner and sink its teeth deep into Wilfred's arm, you start chanting, and you see a large flame kind of envelop that wolf as you hear whimpers of pain come from within, and it releases its hold on Wilfred's arm, and yeah, it looks pretty bad. It's very charred. Next is Wilkin.
Wait, no. I want to use
Oh,
for my bonus action. I want to use healing word
okay.
on Wilfred.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll for it. Healing ward. 6.
Can-
You heal 6.
Max roll.
Wilfred.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Can I
Holy
ask
shit,
questions once
dude.
this is done?
What happened?
I just want to ask, like, so how were you able to cast an action in your bonus action?
So those are 2 separate like actions that you can do. You get a bonus action and an action on your turn.
But
You also
what
get
makes that specific
Healing
spell?
word
the
is
healing
specific.
word as a
Some
bonus?
spells are categorized as a bonus action.
So it'll say like
If
a
you look at the
parentheses or something on the
casting
It says
spell.
casting time bonus action, but most spells are casting time 1 action.
Yeah, if you look at
Okay.
Sacred Flame, it shows casting time 1 action. If you look at healing word, it shows casting time.
Sorry,
1
yeah,
bonus
I'm
action.
super new, so I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
for sure,
ask.
for
I'm
sure.
not
That's-
grilling anybody or
That's all
anything.
right.
that's my fault for not like explaining it to you.
No, yeah, no. I mean, I should have, I did as
Alright.
much research as I could, but there's a
For
lot.
sure. For sure.
Who was the healing on?
It was on Wilfred, the rock.
Did
Did
you
you
put
guys say
the
your
health
HP?
back?
Yeah,
I
I
was
put
gonna
I
do
put
it.
I put
Okay.
I put 6 on you, but yes,
Got it.
please manage that on the map.
Yeah. It's there.
Yeah, I did it for you, but I just did it out of like
Okay.
You sound like
in,
an
instinct.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, so it's Wilkin's turn.
Okay. I move up 10 feet. I turn towards Arya and I yell at her. Arya, I will be shoving you now. And then I use
What?
my bonus action to use where is this?
I just kind of shake my head. I'm like, fucking nobles, man.
So as a bonus action, I can telekinetically shove a creature I can see within 30 feet of me. Normally, people can have to make a strength saving throw to resist this, but a creature can also willingly fail this save. So look at you. You want to willingly fail?
I follow your lead.
Do
Yeah. So
you-
this pushes you back
And
5
give you a
feet.
nod.
do
So I
you
move
want
back 5 feet.
when they get pushed back 5 feet, you're gonna put them opportunity attack.
Opportunity attacks are not invoked from forced movement.
Oh, okay.
This is forced movement.
Got him.
Okay. Well then, cool.
So he gives me a
Back.
quick bob,
Actual.
and then I'm out of.
So
You just
telekinetic the shove,
Telekinetically fucking blast
only-
him out of the way.
it only pushes you towards me or away from me. So you have to go
Oh,
up.
so this way.
Up. There we go.
Cool.
And then I take your place to
Okay. Got it.
to protect you. And then I use my action to swing a sword.
Yeah, he really is min-maxing.
9
9.
is a miss.
9 is
and,
a miss. You
I
swing wide.
jam my sword, just gonna gain purchase. That's it. That's all for my turn.
Flame like what?
And
Like into the
I'm
ground?
kind of like thinking in my head. I'm like, man, nobles might not be that bad.
Alright, after that, we've got the wolf. This one. This wolf, having seen these, like, large band of adventurers, is gonna go ahead and back up
Sorry.
his boys. What?
Ignore that. I accidentally rolled.
Okay, so he's gonna come up here as well, and he's also gonna, like, back up his boys. Let's see, quick. Alright,
Roll 20,
cool.
I'll be triggered out of my mind.
Okay, so he's gonna attack you, and he's gonna try to like just slash at you with his claws. So 8, he doesn't hit, but he gets advantage. 16,
No problem. 19 AC.
nice. Okay, he gets advantage because of pack tactics, by the way. Yeah.
I
So
took
he
my
misses.
19, holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, this boy's a tank. All right. So he misses
Ennobled,
you.
man.
Yeah, he actually hits you, but he kind of like slides off your armor and you're seemingly fine. So
I flash him
Too
away with
strong,
my
can't
shield.
pierce that shit.
we go back to Wilfred. Wilfred, you feel new life invigorate you as you get healed by Ildrat.
Want to punt the shit out of this wolf?
Okay.
Put Baxter off that fucking bridge.
Bad punching bastard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to just reel my foot back, try to drive it like right under him and just upward, like right up its chest.
Okay, you do notice that this one has testicles.
Okay. Works for me. All right.
Now that one's got balls.
Male,
I now have a target that I also want to aim at.
Mhm.
So yeah, I want to aim like right in between
Cool.
both nuts.
I shout from across the woods, kick it in the nuts.
You don't have to tell me, and I'm just. So
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an attack. You can roll me an unarmed. Yeah, unarmed 16. That hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
To roll damage, all you have to do is click that pink box in chat.
Yep.
Oh.
5. Okay, so yeah, this he's knocked out cold. He's dead. You actually
I
see.
just kind of crouch and I'm like, in the nuts, in the nuts.
You see.
I'm like twisted dick.
as you kick him straight in the nuts, he yelps out in like the loudest high pitched like dog one you've ever heard, and you actually see a bump on top of his form for a second. Like you kicked his nuts so far into his body that it appeared on the other side of himself, but then it recesses back in and comes back, and he falls to the ground dead, whimpering, and then eventually
Nice.
dying.
I want to glance up at the squabble that's going on here,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know exactly how this works, but so can I still move now
Yes.
that I can still move?
Yes.
I have actions in combat as like dash, so I
Yes.
can dash like towards them.
That would be an action, not a. Or that would be an action, not a bonus action.
So you
And
have
you're
to
the-
Oh,
move
okay,
30
okay.
feet by default.
Yeah.
If you take an action, you basically gain double your speed if you need to like sprint somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what
But I
that
still
means.
can move towards them, right?
You can
You
move
can.
30 feet.
Yes, you can.
All right, so yeah, I want to move like towards over here, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
25. That's good.
yeah.
I'm just standing over there
and-
kind of holding my nuts like in, consensual pain with the fucking wolf that just died. Like, oh, fuck.
So I
Damn,
moved here,
nice.
and because I did an unarmed strike, I also have the bonus actions unarmed strike.
Are you
Okay.
along?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Then as a bonus action, you can punch again. Yeah, unarmed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll against him.
Damage, dude.
So
Nuts, dude.
I am gonna, try and get his nuts as well.
Does it have
Alright.
to roll a d2?
17. That hits. Go ahead and roll for
Fuck,
damage.
man, this fucking nut kicking mug
5.
comes in here just like nut
Wolf
shot.
nut kicker tank.
Yeah, dude.
Straight up, dude.
All right. So you rush over here after kicking this one in the nuts, and you run over here and you aim for the nuts again, and you feel like you get a solid hit, but you something feels off. You don't feel that like solid connection. This one doesn't have nuts.
This one was neutered.
I'm just like, oh, like right in the veg, right in the veg.
Alright.
Alright,
So I
so-
will
An
end my
uppercut.
turn there.
Alright, cool. Next one is this wolf, the one that you pushed out of Arya's way. This one, angered by you, basically removing its prey from its line of sight, takes a bite against you.
I raise my
Um,
shield.
Are you using a shield right now?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Natural 20.
Fuck you. Oh,
Fuck me, dude. That's fucked.
Wow. Wow.
yeah, hit me with it.
Rigged.
Yeah, for real.
Damage 6. So he rolled a 2 plus 0.
Shit, 6 plus 3.
Oh my god.
So you take.
First session dead.
Take death.
I don't know how to read this. 1 plus 6.
I take 9. What do
It
you mean?
looks like 6 plus
That's
3.
9. It's a 6 plus 3. That's 9.
Yeah, but
what
that's
it
rolling
says.
2 different. That's rolling 2. Yeah.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
rolling 2 different
Yeah,
dice
that's
though.
the
Let
crit,
me
No,
right?
no,
correct.
you don't.
The
You don't
natural
take.
20.
You don't take 9. You take 7.
18.
Okay.
Wait, no,
It's less, yeah.
8. Wait, you take 8. Yeah, you take 8. And the strength save throw is good, so you hold your ground, and you don't get knocked off balance. The reason he takes 8 is because I'm doubling. They rolled 2 dice, 2 separate dice. I'm doubling the first roll.
The advantage. Oh, that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
We're
so,
looking at the second one when you roll
yeah,
the first. Okay.
yeah, the second one also adds like his extra damage modifier, which you don't get. So actually, it's 7. 7 actually. So yeah, you take 7. Go ahead and reflect that on your character, on your thing on the map. But yeah,
I'm kind of standing over there thinking, I'm like, man, like,
Wait, I'm looking at this one.
you know, rich people might be dicks, but he definitely took one for the team.
Maybe we're all good on the inside.
6.
For like blasting Arya off the way and taking the hit for that, you know, it's
10. It is
pretty
9.
respectable.
It should be 9.
wait, hold on.
When you roll crit, you double all dice. So instead of 2d4, it's 4d4.
No, I'm not doing it that way. I'm doing it double
He's just
the
doing advantage
result.
for
The
pack
result.
tactics.
I'm doing the result of the first set of dice, doubled,
Okay.
not rolling the second set of dice.
Okay, so I take
Oh.
7.
So actually no, you take 10. Because he rolled a 1 and a 3.
Martin
rolled
just
a-
made it bigger than it
I-
ever was.
Right.
I understand now.
Fuck that.
After saying that, I understand now. He rolled a 1 and a 3. You double that to 8, and then he adds his two damage bonus from his dex.
No, 10. How it's rolling is so the first 2d4 he rolled was a 1 and a 3, makes it 4, plus his dex mod or his damage modifier plus 2 brings it to 6. The second die he rolled a 1 and a 2 is 3, so that's 3. 6 plus 3 is 9. It's just doubling 2d4 plus 2 or 44 plus 2.
Trust the
So
website.
So he rolled double 1s.
he rolled on
Yeah,
4
1
dice.
and
He rolled
2.
2 1s. Yes.
But like, I'm only taking the first roll. I'm taking only the first roll, the 6. The 3, you can ignore the 3. Because the
So
3
yeah,
is
10.
the 3 is
If
the
you
second roll.
wanna- By your rules, I take 10 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm looking bad.
So yeah, this guy just sinks
Yeah.
his ginormous teeth and like latches onto your leg, and you're bleeding very, very profusely from your leg.
My rolls
But
are stained.
you manage to maintain your balance and keep him off. After that, we've got Arya.
Alright.
Our eyes is whipped by wolves, man.
Yeah.
With the
We haven't
light
even
in my
got up.
hand, I concentrate and levitate it above my head and just concentrate to light up the place. And I pull out another arrow and I fire at the first wolf I shot at.
Okay.
That's the middle one, right?
Yeah, that would be this one. Okay, cool. Go ahead and make an attack for me. Nice, 15 hits. 6. Okay, so you actually, so this one's also dead. This one, you shoot your crossbow bolt.
And this was it.
You shoot your crossbow bolt in between your two allies who are guarding you in front of you, and it actually sinks it into the eye socket, and you now see just a crossbow bolt sticking out of this wolf's eye, and as it hits it, it just yelps and then goes immediately like. just
I got the
limps
crossbow.
onto
I
the
think he's
ground.
got a longbow.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
a longbow? Oh yeah. Well, an arrow goes into its eye, and then it like he yelps and then like
Bolt,
just
actually.
flops onto the ground. Oh yeah, it's dead.
Okay, that's it for my
Okay.
turn.
Can you?
And I just kind of pointed at you. I'm like, yeah, fuck that wolf, Arya. Fuck that wolf.
Nice
What
focus,
happened
man.
to my camera?
You're a white boy. Okay.
What the fuck?
Can you
Okay.
Shia
can
LaBeouf
you
and shit.
apply red X to the dead ones?
Yeah. Let me
It
do
just
that
draw
real
it, so
quick.
that's obvious. So there should be 2.
Ah, now they're for sure dead.
Yeah.
Now we
they're
know.
dead.
You just
No,
see
okay,
a
hold
red
on.
X
Let
come
me,
through the
let me just,
Okay.
and then,
More
What the
looking like
fuck?
the meat from
You
the
gotta plug and unplug it, probably.
Fucking alabaster skin over here.
Alright, hold on. Let me unplug it and replug it. Hold on.
What happened?
I'll be right
I
back.
don't
Looked like
know.
a 2008
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick while we're doing the camera maintenance.
Same.
I'm gonna run to the grocery store.
Go pick up my kids.
You don't have You crazy.
Oh my God.
Okay, there we go. Ah, the camera settings are gone, you stupid. Damn, everybody went? I might as well go. I'll be back.
Did Martin fix his filter?
I think so, yeah.
It's been pretty good so far. Sorry if I'm talking too much.
No, you're doing great, dude.
Oh yeah, man.
It's my first time. I'm a virgin. My D and D
popping that-
virgin.
We're popping
Popping that
5D
D&D
cherry.
cherry.
Yeah. Doing good, man.
The cat looks chill as fuck.
Yep.
I keep forgetting to use my voice when I talk.
Yeah, same here. It's hard to
Yeah, I'll remember eventually.
over time, yeah.
This camera's like 15 years old, so I feel like it's pretty good quality for what it is.
Yeah.
This is $20 on Amazon.
Martin,
Hmm?
I knew that sword was story driven. Like, I rolled 20. Give me that fucking sword.
I need the. You
I
can't.
I was like, after a 20? Like,
I
really?
know.
Like,
I was
you
like, it's
good?
gotta be story driven. It's gotta be like pivotal.
it would destroy an entire section. It would rip the space-time
Well,
continuum.
as a
in
DM,
half.
you just gotta deal with that. As a DM, you just gotta fucking.
Well, I love how Andrew was like, I'm not going to derail the campaign. And then immediately, he's like, give me that sword.
I just thought I was being sneaky. I was like, this is something he didn't think of. I didn't think it was gonna actually be pivotal to the.
If I was on another character, I probably would have helped you out, but
Yeah, no,
would
no.
just-
stick.
So
I like. That's why I'm riding the fucking nobles, man. I'm going with it, you know. Like
my reasoning earlier was like,
I missed
for, like,
part of
trying
it.
to help you.
I missed part of it.
Yeah, I mean, so you had rolled a 20 on deception. I figured I was within earshot so that you
Yeah.
would convince my character
sure, yeah.
that, like, this was right, and then I could play
Deception
it.
worked on everybody. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, then I could play it into my like character's beliefs. You know what I mean? And then you were gone, and I felt like we were about to change scenes, so I was like, let me just buy him some time.
To try and keep earning it. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Broken promises.
I mean, yeah, I did good on everything I needed for that, but other since then, I've been pretty shit.
I think you should have went for persuasion instead of deception.
Yeah, dude, if it was persuasion, I got fucking +3 on that shit.
No.
So yeah, it would have been even more than 20. but it was
Alright.
deception. I would say. Like I
Yeah,
nobody
you were
promised me that sword as
fabricating
far
a
as I
lot.
know.
We all good?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Lucky, you just shot an arrow into this wolf. Do you have any bonus actions or anything?
I shout to Wilkin, how's it going? Or like, more like, how are you doing?
I could be doing better.
I cast a healing word bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Please high roll, please high roll.
Alright, my
See it.
spells is right here.
I believe in you, Arya.
5.
good. Yeah, I heal 5. DY.
I wish it would tell us what the dice he originally rolled was. Like, was it a D8, a D10?
It does.
You have
If you hover over it, it says
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, it shows that his 1d4 was rolled as a 2.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't show that for me. What do I need? Rover?
If you, no,
Hover
if you
over the 5.
hover over.
Oh, hover over the
It'll
5.
show you the
okay.
calculations.
This is just like Mator.
A mayor?
Mator.
Look, okay. I just
That's
want to establish real
my
quick. I read this
Yeah.
article that says 86% of people who can't understand conversations have a higher chance of getting dementia, and that is literally my worst fear beyond death. So fuck y'all, because that is literally a huge problem I have
You know,
Well, let me
all the
just,
time.
just play on that fear a little bit.
Yeah.
Because Mark's
Since we're at-
accent is not that bad at all, so it's literally like on me.
So since we're at close range, when I cast the healing word, it looks like there's a fire coming from my hand, and then when it flies to touch you, instead of burning, it heals you.
Gotcha.
I have my
So-
back to you, but I definitely feel like a warmth. From
You
the
feel
area
like
where
a
you
warmth
touched
from the
me.
heal.
Yeah, so as you kind of like
My eyes kind of get wide. I'm like, oh fuck, what the fuck's he doing?
You fucking see
yeah,
everything,
you
dude.
you poof this fire like essence into your hand, and it floats over to Wilfred or what?
Vulcan.
Wilkin, and I have two wills.
He does. That's rough.
Wilkin,
skis.
and it just gets absorbed into his body as it like kind of spirals in, and it warms his entire body up as you see some of his wounds start to close.
You see Wilkin's head tilt over to the left to look back at you as he gives you a nod, and then he was on his knees before, then he gets back to his feet.
Nice.
Nice. All right, Brule, you're up.
I'm gonna try to attack this wolf again in front of me.
Okay. Cool. Go for it. Give me an attack roll.
Oh my god. That's a
All
really
right.
Fucking
Go
nat
ahead.
20. Fucking
God
decapitate.
damn.
How you want to do this?
Oh my god. All right.
Hell
Shit.
So you hold a 4 plus 4. So you actually do 12 damage. This thing is clean dead. How does this look when you absolutely destroy him?
So I, instead of swiping down with my great axe, I go in front of his face and just shave the top of the whole like his torso and head. And you just see like the legs and then the top of his
Like
body.
lateral wise, you just
Oh my
leave that
God.
motherfucker in half.
So
Yeah.
So going against the norm, you actually instead of coming down on him, come from the side, and as you swing through a clean slice through the torso, half of his body kind of like lifts off from him, and so like his shoulders and up are like taken off of his body while the legs just go limp and fall into the ground, and then followed by the top part of the body falling back down after you finish your swing. So he's severed in half.
Yeah, there's blood everywhere.
Yeah. Well, no, there's actually not. It was such a clean slice that blood did not go
Oh,
flying.
nice.
Open my mouth a little bit.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. One shot. God damn. All right, so this
God
one's
damn, that thing was fucking.
this one's dead. You guys got one more.
Motherfucker.
All right, so this
So-
guy's dead. This guy's dead. Next it is Nerevar.
You can also move if you want to. You still have some.
Oh
movement
yeah,
if
you
want.
guys have
Yeah.
movement.
Okay, so
Hold on. Do you want to do anything else on your turn, Rule? Good.
I'm good.
All right, cool. Now it is Nerevar's turn. So after having seen this one just absolutely get decimated and split in half, you only see one more wolf standing right next to Wilfred and Wilkin.
So that rock.
Wilkin.
Can I cast that same spell I cast last round again? Is there any like restrictions to that?
The tinkering, magical tinkering
No,
thing?
the catapult. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
catapult?
Yeah.
No, as long as you have a spell slot for it.
So
You know what-
when I cast it, I fill up one spot, right?
Yeah.
So I
That's
still
like
have
your
one
ammo.
spot left. So
Yeah,
I
one
can
more.
cast it again.
And those
And
come
then-
back when you do a short or a
Rest?
long rest.
Short or long?
Long rest only.
Oh, long rest only for spell slots?
Wizards
Yes.
have it a short. Wizards have it on a short.
Wizard
rest.
has a short rest
Artificer?
ability that could recover
I don't know
spell
if
slot.
artificers have.
Oh,
Yeah.
artificers probably get it on long rest then.
I'll go ahead and shoot my crossbow. I'll fucking like take the time and lean against the tree to steady my hand.
Okay.
Are you
And I'll
still- are you
take
still
my leg.
considered stealth?
I think so. I
Who's
mean,
that?
the last guy didn't detect me.
Oh, that's Brandon.
Brandon, yeah.
Oh,
The last
oh.
guy didn't.
You
I
remember
mean-
your stealth number?
I mean, Martin said last time I attacked, I was not detected, but my last stealth number was.
It was a 12.
Yeah, you said last time when I attacked with my mage rock, I was not detected. So am I still not detected, or has somebody
Yeah,
seen me?
you're still not detected. You haven't done anything since then.
Okay.
As far
So
as
yeah,
I
I'm
know,
gonna kind of just slam my shoulder up against that tree, take my aim and make sure I'm aiming between
Wilfred and Wilkin.
is it Wilfred and
Wilkin?
Wilkin, yeah,
All
and,
right.
Willie.
and try to square that wolf between the eyes.
Don't roll a one
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
because you're stealth.
Yeah. 'Cause it's
So it's gonna be an attack roll.
Yeah, an attack roll with on your crossbow with advantage.
So advantage is just rolling twice.
Yes, and then you take the bigger
where,
number.
where's the attack roll?
On
Is that,
D&D,
is that its own thing?
it's under the actions section on your character sheet on D&D Beyond. It should have like a crossbow where like it says like +5 or +6 or something like that, or +3 or whatever. You just click that.
I'm getting there. It's happening. So roll again.
That's damage. You only rolled damage. Roll the thing to the left of that.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, 10. So roll another one. 14. Okay, 14 hits. So click the pink box under the 14.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, then you got five damage. Ooh, so you shoot a bolt and you actually almost nick Wilkin's armor, but it flies deftly past and sinks.
So whizzes
into-
like by his head.
I
Just
definitely
Yeah.
see where it comes from.
I
Yeah. You
fuck,
feel as
Wilkin already doesn't like me too much. So he probably
Well,
thinks I
yeah.
was trying to take a shot at him.
Wilkin actually feels like the small gust of wind as the crossbow bolt is just like ejected near him.
I can't yell. That's skill, bro. That's not hatred.
Yeah, I got skills. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah. So it actually sinks directly into the part in between his eyes. But he's not dead. He kind of looks like a unicorn now with the crossbow bolt. But he's pretty much on his last legs. He's not doing good. Yeah.
Okay. So with my second or my bonus action, so now that I have a rock in my other hand, like, am I able to pull out my lockpick and cast magical tinkering on it, or am I just able to pull out my lockpick?
So you pulled out the rock last turn, right?
Yes, the rock's already
And-
been previously man because the crossbow's a light crossbow, so it's like a one-handed crossbow, right?
Okay, yeah. Then you can say you take a free action to put away
Like
your
an
weapon, and then
interaction, yeah.
You can say you take a free action to put away your crossbow, and then you use the item. You interact with the rock or the lockpick. Take out your lockpick.
Okay. So I got the rock and the lockpick like this.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
And as far as my movement goes, I'm just gonna stay hunkered against that tree.
Cool. Sounds good. All right. Next is Ildrock.
I'm just gonna yell back. Seriously, Wilkin, no offense, bro. I was going for the wolf.
You get no response.
And I'm just like shaking my head like, fuck, that guy hates me.
Ildrot, it is you.
Okay, I would like to
Rage.
heft. I would like to rage. I would like to heft my warhammer.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Got it. Yeah, I'd like to heft my warhammer and move right here.
Where? Okay. Okay.
Yep, and then attack with it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
It's blank.
Yep, you
Alright.
hit.
Shit.
You hit.
That's Dirt McGirt.
17.
Right in the balls.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll damage. He.
Do it anyways.
Do it
I
anyways.
want to.
Yeah, do it
How much
anyways.
overkill is there?
How bad do you make this head
Yeah,
into a
how
bloody
Max
pulp?
damage.
This is-
Like,
I'm doing
Yeah,
two-handed as
natural
well.
20.
Alright,
Yeah.
two-handed.
Bone
Okay.
shatter.
Oh, it didn't. Fuck. I rolled good on D&D Beyond. Hold on. Where is this? Warhammer. Oh, it doesn't give me the option.
you
I
just
can only
click on
do
the
my
pink,
one.
click on the pink
Click on the
Warhammer
pink,
word on
pink
the chat.
Warhammer. Yeah,
On
under the roll 20.
D20.
9. Oh my
Oh.
god. Jesus
Oh,
fuck.
well, technically you
Jesus
two-handed. I was
Christ.
actually before, but
Oh, yeah.
two-handed.
So it rolls both, I think.
it
Oh,
does
that's
roll
weird.
both, but he chose to do two.
Weird.
That sucks.
Two-handed.
Yeah, two-handed.
Then I did one hit. No kidding.
Yeah. How does this look as you come down with your warhammer or whatever?
Yeah, so I as I'm running over, I pull out my warhammer and kind of struggle with the strength a bit, and it drops, but then I use that momentum to far just, golf the shit out of its face.
Oh my god. So you actually
The head gets removed. Can I jump up and catch it like a football?
you're like 15 miles away, but you can try.
In the wrong direction.
It's towards that direction, right? No, it's towards that direction. I mean,
No,
If
his,
you kinda go
his
for
head.
We'll say, yeah.
His head would go that way, right?
all right.
I mean,
You're right. You're right.
I'll,
All right.
I'll hook it
Um,
around. I'll
oh
lean
shit.
backwards, I'm throwing.
You just gotta fucking hit
Damn.
me.
You guys. So, as you smack him with your large warhammer, you come up like golf swing, Tiger Woods, and he just goes flying through the air like 10 feet this way and lands behind these
That was a
wolves.
solid swing.
And he does a couple flips as he flies through the air. He ain't moving. he ain't getting up. You guys kind of
Boom.
start
So
calming
good.
down. The adrenaline starts to kind of leave you guys' system.
It's like, man,
Start,
fuck those wolves as I walk
Yeah.
up towards everybody.
That was stupid.
Like, fuck those wolves.
I
And
would like to. I would like to recover one arrow and pick off some of the black fur from the wolf, and
Okay.
then stash it away.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead
Sort
and
of
make
raise
me.
from.
I'm also gonna walk over to the wolf I shot that Brandon blasted with his hammer as I put my crossbow away and slice up my dagger to skin the wolf.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a
Sandwich.
sleight of hand check.
You talking to Arya or me?
No, for you for skinning the wolf, and then Lucky Arya, you
Just
get
pulling
some.
like some fur.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
like.
I
some
want to
black
recover the
fur.
arrow I shot from at the wolf I shot if I
Uh-huh.
can, and I
Yeah.
also want to skin it.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
sleight of hand?
Okay, so you get that arrow back, and then go ahead and move your character up to where you want it to be. But yeah, you get that arrow back.
I shot the one that was closest to wolf.
It doesn't matter. Just you grab the arrow.
Yeah, you grab the arrow. It would have
Have
been
it.
this one though, but yeah, like this one.
How do I move my character?
Just
Go
move
back
it.
to the
drag
top
and
left and click on the cursor button.
Yeah.
Not the ruler.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha.
So
It's
at
like
this
you're
point, you
basically
guys.
looking at my screen. That's fucking genius, man. That was some good shit.
Okay,
Uh,
so I sort of raise. Listen, you lot. There's no time to be celebrating. We're
Um,
still missing the sword. I look around. Is the sword anywhere to be seen? Or
No, but you still make it. Actually, make an
I was
investigation
following
check.
the. I
We
was
should look for
following
the
trail
tracks.
earlier.
Yeah.
Do I still see the tracks that we
Yeah,
were following earlier?
Arya and Wilkin, make an investigation check.
19?
19, okay.
And I cast what's it
Guidance.
called?
Guidance.
Guidance as I
Mhm.
concentrate on looking.
Okay.
Investigation.
Yep. Okay.
Fuck.
Oof.
That'll be
I roll a
a
nat
roll.
20 on my sleight of hand.
Yeah, so
That's
a-
like the
as
weirdest-
as you guys are looking around to like look for the tracks, you see Nerevar kind of like just
Do they?
perfectly,
Do they see
perfectly.
me?
Yeah, I mean they're investigating around, but like you see Nerevar just perfectly execute like a skinning of this wolf, and he
Hey,
gets
Nara,
one.
did you used to be a chef?
He gets a perfect. You get a perfect wolf pelt.
I roll up the pelt, throw it over my shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. You get a wolf pelt in your inventory. Lucky, you're gonna roll your d4.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Do I get my arrow back as well?
Yeah, you get your arrow back. Okay, so 6. So after all the commotion and like taking damage and like focusing on the fight, you kind of like lose track of the tracks. But you, Wilkin, you managed to see what's mixed in with the wolf tracks. You regain that like sense of direction, and you see the normal like footsteps going deeper into the forest. And yeah, you see them going
Yeah, so
towards
I
the
raise-
east side.
I move, or I clean my blade before I sheath it. I'm
Huh.
continuing forward. If any of you other want to continue with me, otherwise head back to the end.
I follow immediately.
Alright, same.
And I keep the same pace as I did initially. I'm running at full speed, following the tracks.
I say, shit, you talking about my sword? You know I'm on my way.
All right. Okay, so everybody's joining, I'm assuming.
I follow as well.
All right, cool.
Actually, kind of skin one more wolf before we leave.
Yeah, you can skin them all, loot them all, whatever you want to do.
To evil! I mean,
I'm gonna.
to crushing evil!
I look around.
Do
Does
not wait.
anybody else want any of these wolf pelts?
I'm
We don't have
already
time.
walking.
Let's head out.
I
To
already
crush
go for it.
evil!
I decide
No,
not to skin.
I'm-
I decide not to skin any more wolf pelts, but I snap the 2 canine teeth off with one of the wolf.
Okay, so
2
you
arrows.
got 2 more canine teeth.
Cool.
Yep. All right, so moving along, right?
Yep.
Yep. Hell yeah, we're
Yep.
still going, baby.
Like, not that there's anything else important about this map, but you go forward, and you eventually get to this clearing here. And right when you get here, I need everyone to make a perception check for me.
You can also use your keyboard
Question real
to...
quick. Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
How do I add stuff to my inventory on D&D Beyond?
There should be
Inventory
so there's
pad,
Custom
manage
item?
inven- Yeah.
Add
Yeah.
custom item,
yeah.
and then remove. I edit custom item, and then I say what 2 wolf canines.
Yeah.
Do I
And
ask
then-
you how
and
much
then
they're worth
one-
now, or do I ask you how much they're worth once we find a merchant?
Once you find a merchant.
Okay.
So yeah, you get 1 wolf pelt and 2 canine teeth. So and then once you guys get here,
And
you got to
then
roll a perception
I
check
kinda
for me.
I kind of trail behind everybody else because it took me a bit longer since they were all,
All right.
you know.
So you don't get to be a
prioritizing
part of
the
this
hunt.
perception check then.
Okay.
But yeah. So let's see. 17, 10. Okay, so Wilkin and Arya, you're looking for the tracks, so you're not really paying attention to what's ahead of you. While Ildrat, Brule, and Wilfred, you actually see ahead of you. You see a light in the distance, and you're not sure what it is, but it's orange and kind of yellow. And in the distance you see kind of like large figures, just like another clearing and some large figures, just in the distance and in the forest up ahead. And let me show you what you see. So,
Okay, as I'm approaching, I'm gonna pull out a rock and cast my magical tinkering on it to where it makes a wolf howl sound. It can make any nature sound or smell. So I'm gonna make it howl like a wolf.
okay.
But it
Alright.
does it like when I guess like an organic being touches it. Is what it says.
For what? The magic tinkering?
The stone, yeah. So it doesn't make the sound all the time, only when somebody touches it.
Gotcha. Okay. So they
So
have to
it
touch it
makes
for it to.
Yeah, I throw it in my sack after I cast it.
Okay, cool. So you guys come to this opening, and you see this. Go ahead and put your tokens on in the same order you guys were on the other page, or Wilfred and Wilkin and whatever you guys were up front. Let me resize you guys. So the three that I mentioned, see this up ahead.
As I approach the group, I kind of start sneaking just to like be quiet as I'm approaching because I don't want to be loud.
For sure. Can I get a group stealth check actually as you get closer to this?
Oh fuck.
Apologize.
Cast guidance again and stealth check.
All right. Okay.
Did I roll a 1 and a 2?
Mhm. All right.
At disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
okay.
I join you, brother.
Wilkin and I are just blasting
Yeah.
out of
Hey, can I
I
look someone who looks so bad that I tap them
quiet.
and then cast guidance on them?
Like one of us
Like-
clunking through the woods so fucking loudly, you're like, bro, here you go. Like,
Unfortunately, it won't do anything on them, even
Yeah.
if you were able to. But
Okay, then I
so
just
you
do it on
guys-
myself then.
you had 26.
I have
or
26.
17. Okay.
I'm still drunk from the drinks I've been drinking, so I just fucking talking
Okay.
loud, blasting
So-
through the woods.
Some of you are being very stealthy, and you're not making like any loud noises. But some of you, after having taken like Wilkin and well, Nerevar, you're just you, so you're loud. But Wilkin, you're still kind of recovering from your wounds, and so you're kind of like being a little loud, and you're not paying attention to some of your surroundings. And you actually, both of you, stepped on like loud patches of grass with like twigs underneath. And so like it's very very loud. And does anyone in the front that made a good Arya? Do you have dark sight?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Dark
so
vision, yes.
so let me
Dark
see.
vision,
Dark vision.
sir.
So that's pretty far.
It's up to 60 feet.
Yeah. So you
Wait,
You know-
Lucky, yours is 60 feet or 120? You're full elf, aren't you?
I'm full elf.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
let's just say it does for now. So you see these
Buffs.
two figures
There's
start
difference, right, anyways.
coming around, and they're like you can't hear them, but you hear them like moving their mouth and like walking towards your guys' direction. And yeah, so you two were very loud. You were very stealthy, and Brule was fine. And yeah,
Okay.
you can
There's
pretty much.
no way there's no way we don't see them, right? There's light over there. You said there's like a bonfire or something over there.
See
Um,
anything
If it's
around?
lit, then we can see it. And if I see enemies, I draw my sword.
Is there any stone walls? Is there any like
that makes sense.
burning
What's-
torches?
what's
Is there
this
anything
right
else
here?
around?
What?
We see, or do we just see two people in the woods? Anything else? Like, do we see walls or torches or anything like that?
You see. Okay, he made a good point, so I'm just gonna reveal all of it because it's lit. You see this. You see a little encampment, and you see these two people coming around, but you see a couple carts, some sandbags, some fortifications, and you see a few tents and a fire. Whatchamacallit, like going on in the center of their camp. So you see these two guys around the corner, and they're heading towards you. They don't seem to have noticed you, like your party yet, since you guys aren't like lit. But yeah, you have a quick second to like try to do something if you want
I
to.
whisper. Use the wolf's howl again.
Yeah, let's take behind the trees and take the cover, and I'll throw that rock the other opposite way to distract them.
So we want to move towards the tree for more cover.
Yes, I'm gonna kind of dart towards the trees to take cover
Then you throw in like over here.
and pull the rock out of my pocket to get ready to.
How do you measure distance?
Or I'm not gonna
It's-
touch the rock yet because once I touch the rock, it's gonna go off. So I'm gonna
It's-
kind of open my satchel and get ready to throw.
It's the ruler on the left on roll 20 underneath the magnifying glass. Okay, so you guys
Okay.
go over to this tree line and just like kind of hide.
Yep.
Okay. Make me another stealth check for everybody going.
And move
I want to cast
no,
guidance again.
On who?
I have disadvantage. I'm not
On
great.
on who, Lucky?
On whoever rolled, or do it on Wilkin.
Okay, I'm rolling a disadvantage with a D4.
Said we want a stealth check.
Oh, fuck, that's
Yeah.
dirty. I got 18 with
Stealth check.
disadvantage.
Myself is 7. I don't think it's good enough.
Yeah, this
Alright.
wolf. I hope this wolf helps out, man.
Yeah, maybe. How loud is it?
Yeah, I'll have to
Oh.
look that up. Like how far does it go?
Red.
Non-verbal sound. Perceivable up to 10 feet away. Okay, that's not that loud.
Oh damn.
Just
Alright.
throw it near them.
So, as you guys rush to the tree line, they start getting closer. You see them like hop over this barricade, and what was your rock doing? Your rock like makes a sound and emits a sound
It makes a wolf howl.
anytime
Within
you want it to.
Once an organic person touches it, like once somebody touches it, right?
Uh-huh.
Whenever tapped by a creature, the object makes a recorded message. Oh, wait, no, that's not the
But
one.
yeah, that's right. So if you hold it in your hand, it doesn't go off. But once you tap it, that's when it activates. So you
Yeah,
tap
so
it right
I
before
want
you
to tap
throw
it. Right as I throw it is when I want to tap it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
Okay.
once we head to the forest's edge, I instruct everyone to lay low. Anyone with a ranged weapon, ready it now. If they get close enough, and fire away.
So yeah, I'll go
Good
ahead and
idea.
ready my crossbow, my
I'll
light
ready my
Pull
crossbow.
my bow also and have an arrow prepared.
I'd like to
Okay.
ready.
I'll ready my two-hand axes.
At this point, these guys are like up to like here now. They
I'd like
heard.
to ready my javelin.
Okay. Cool. So they get closer, and you tap your rock, and
Yeah.
they hear.
Okay.
They
So
hear.
as soon as they get in range, yeah, I'm gonna pull my rock out. And I'm gonna prepare it, and as soon as they get in range, I'm gonna tap it, and I'm gonna throw it as close as I can, kind of to the woods on the opposite side, but within 10 feet of them, as far away as I can, to where it's still within range of them hearing it.
Gotcha. Okay. So they're come a little bit closer. I'm gonna. Okay. So they don't notice you yet, and they're getting even closer and closer.
I tap on Arya's shoulder with my telekinesis.
I take a look. I fire on the right guy.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a. Everyone still has something ready, right? Go ahead and make me an attack roll with advantage on the right guy.
What's my range of throwing it? Was they not in range of me throwing it yet?
I mean, if you want to do that, you can still do that.
I said I wanted to throw
And
it
a natural
when
20.
they got range of it.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
I think as a you get basically you throw a rock. I think usually like a 20 to 60 feet. It's not like a specific weapon, but you can always throw it.
Yeah.
yeah. So, I mean, sorry.
Do you want to go
Ready.
back and do that then? Because like
No,
we
I
have.
mean,
It
we're
works
good.
that way too. Yeah. It was just would have been a distraction.
Sorry, yeah. I mean, I just like for like further clarification, right? Like I was just what I meant to say was like I wanted to throw it as soon as they got in range.
Oh, okay. Well,
Um,
they're in range
but-
here, and they haven't
so-
seen you yet. And we can still do that. Like
No,
we
no,
could,
no,
it
no,
could
no, I mean,
change the.
they got their plan. We're good. Like I'm not trying to, like.
All right, I think that was my
I
bad.
just wanted to make sure
I'll let you know whenever like they're in
Yeah,
range next time for
I
sure.
yeah. So I mean, as far as like Wilkin, as far as that goes, like I just was worried you thought I was gonna wait till I threw it too close, and I was gonna
Yeah,
miss.
I was hoping that you were gonna be like once you threw it, everyone would fire afterwards. But
Yeah,
I was just
yeah,
waiting for you
yeah.
to throw it, and they're getting too
Yeah.
close, so I just made the
Okay,
call.
yeah. So the same thing. You were waiting for me to throw it, but I thought I was gonna throw it as it was efficient. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
My
so
Got natural 20 with advantage.
yep, roll me
Yeah,
the
yeah.
damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
Roll me the damage.
Does it
And I knew
calculate the damage on here, or do you have to double it?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
So
Damn.
4.
Cool.
So you rolled a 4, so plus 4, and plus 4, so 12. You do 12 damage to this guy.
And whoever else has a ready action, you can attack it with advantage as well.
It's
Yeah, I mean, I got my crossbow ready in my other hand.
same. I have my dart.
I have my javelin.
You had ready action. Go and toss them in.
And my axe.
So
So hold on. Just okay.
do I roll the
cool.
attack?
Yeah. So whoever's in front the most, like closer to them, does their action first. So
Okay.
if you have your ready to action, and you're in front, so you can go ahead and do your action against which one?
Same. The one on the right.
Dropping these
The
fools.
same one.
These
Yep.
two fucks are not
Alright.
ready.
Right. Oh my god! I'm aiming for this dude's neck.
I. Oh my god. Okay.
It's a fucking
So-
dart.
So. Alright. So
It's fucking like
this
a nuke,
guy.
dude.
this
You know,
guy.
pierce the skin of a rhino from over 300 feet.
Alright. Cool. Who else is doing a damage? Who else is doing a thingy?
I have some powerful lungs.
I'm shooting as well.
Alright. And then what are you doing, JB? What are you doing,
Throwing
Brule?
one of my hand axes at this guy.
Okay. That guy's dead. At this point.
I thought
He's dead. Wait, you didn't describe it. Wait, where is the death come
No,
from?
you gotta wait. You gotta wait for me to describe it.
I thought you were for this guy.
Alright, I'm down.
Yeah.
You're right, Martin.
Uh,
Alright,
I'll
So-
take the other guy.
do I
yeah.
get
Throwing
to
my
shoot?
javelin.
Yeah.
I
Oh
still get to
Oh
shoot,
my
right?
god.
Yeah, take a
Okay.
shot.
Roll me damage. 6.
They were not
Alright.
ready, dude.
Alright. So he takes 6 damage.
Remember, all these are advantage you can.
Oh my
so
god.
roll
The
fast.
javelin. 2 damage. Okay. Anyone else doing something?
Yeah, I'm shooting my crossbow. Should I shoot it?
Yes. Shoot.
Oh my god. Fuck yeah, let's fuck these motherfuckers up.
Dude.
Hold on. I gotta get to my shit. Wait.
I honestly hope you kill him. I think it would be pretty funny.
Oh
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes!
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll me damage. Roll me that damage, bro.
This is an explosive arrow.
It just fucking explodes, dude.
This is one of my trademark explosive arrowheads. I have very few
That
of
would be
them.
sick if you can make that. Holy shit.
Alright.
2, 5,
But,
rolls on
five,
these.
yeah,
5
I,
damage.
I mean, I'm aiming right at this mofo's head with my explosive arrowhead of
Gotcha.
the only one I've ever made.
What is that 3
Gotcha.
plus crit?
Yeah.
How do you?
Because you
how do
got a
you-
natural 20, it
Yeah, I roll a
it
nat
automatically
20.
rolls the dice twice. However, Martin calculates it differently.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we just ignore it.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry,
these
sorry.
motherfuckers should not have been
You did-
making this march out
Yeah.
here.
You did 5 damage to him. So as they kind of get closer and turn the corner, you just hear out of the forest, and then just this guy just like, and then the guy on the left, he just goes limp, right? He just fucking dies, and then the guy on the left, so he got what did he get? He got a fucking he got an arrow shot at him, and then he got a fucking dart thrown into his neck. So he
There was
just
a javelin, there was
Yeah.
a dart, and
yeah, and then this guy, as he turns the corner, just into his body, he gets a hand axe, a javelin, and now he gets a crossbow bolt, just all at once, just doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then he just fucking yells out in pain like, ah! And then so that notifies these two guys over here, but he yells out in pain. He's like, boss, we're getting invaded! And these guys come running out, right? And I need you guys to roll initiative.
I
So
kind
these guys-
of blurted out laughing. I'm just like, because the two guys just dropped.
Remember to click on your token before you roll.
You
Yes.
forget that we have to click the thing.
Yeah, token first. I always forget.
Click
Well,
on
I got
our token first.
Yeah.
Stupid game, anyways.
Oh shit! Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm like-
Let me clear this turn order and then do it again.
Here's
Yeah,
the time from
24.
now on. I'm gonna roll, and if it's not good, I'm like, oops, I forgot to click on my token.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. What did you guys get?
20.
Wait, you guys got it all.
Roll again, because I didn't clear the last one.
Okay, I'm happy.
Bruh.
We'll put your old thingies in.
You have to clear mine too. Mine's not good.
No.
Clear mine.
Alright.
Oh, fuck it. I'll take
I rolled
it.
24 tight. It's a sign.
Is
Oh my
everybody-
god.
Is everybody rolling again, or
Wait,
like,
how do you
Yeah,
get a-
everybody roll again.
Roll it.
Roll
and
the
change it
same
to your
twice.
own.
You don't have to
Seven.
change mine.
Wait.
Calculated.
Oh no.
Can you X out that guy? I want to see him dead.
Yeah. So he just gets pelted right when he turns the corner.
Can you mark the body? Can you mark the body of the guy who screamed out "boss" for getting invaded before he died? Because I need to make sure I know who that is.
This guy with the red.
Okay.
So we got
'Cause
Brule.
he's also
with a
dead, right? They're
7.
both dead, right? Correct.
No, the guy on the left is alive.
Wait,
That's
what?
how he
We
was
all
able to
shot-
yell
we all
out.
shot at the same guy.
Yeah, he
He
didn't do enough
survived.
damage.
It was half and half, but
Like
two shots out of one shot.
even this baffles even your mind. He's got a hand axe, a crossbow bolt, and like it's something else. A javelin inside of him, and he's just alive.
My character does have very high intelligence, so it does
Um,
baffle even my mind.
Wait, didn't you shoot an exploding arrow?
Well, I thought everybody was dead, so I thought I was just, I was just being funny because I thought everybody was dead for sure. I didn't
yeah,
realize
In your
same
mind, you
here.
thought it was
five.
What can you guys? What was your guys' original initiative roll so I can fill
I
in?
rolled 24 twice.
Uh-huh.
Mine's
Yeah,
good.
same.
I already changed mine.
Don't worry about our first one.
Wait, didn't you
You
get
can
a?
change your own initiative.
Oh,
Wait, do you need me to roll again, or am I good?
Mine's accurate.
no, you're good.
I tried to roll again. I got a 6 instead of a 7.
Okay. Did you get a 20 the first time around? Did you even roll?
Yeah.
Twice.
Oh yeah. I rolled a 20 twice. Yeah.
No. I'm talking about
Twice.
Wilfred. Okay, yours was originally a 10. Yours is originally a 10. I think that's everybody.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, coming out of this, you see these bandits just come up, and there's 2 more coming at you guys, and this one's like bleeding out. He's got 3 things inside of him, but let me roll their initiatives real quick.
Wait, so somebody one shot the first guy, and then the other guy died, or is still alive after 3 hits? Or
Yeah.
it was
Did I
4?
one shot the first guy with a crit?
No.
Or
It was
2 hits.
the the dart and the arrow.
Yeah.
The
And
nuke
both
dart.
of those were like nukes.
It was actual nukes.
That's fucking awesome.
All right, so let me roll this guy real quick. I need-
God damn it,
Oh shit.
Brandon! You're always one step behind
Yeah,
me. I'm
you're
always
fucking-
like trying to be in the back, and you're always like one step behind me.
I want to be in the back as well.
I know. Yes, I 12. You have what, 9?
Alright,
Details.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, sorry. Is that not kosher?
It's a weird thing. Yeah.
My bad.
It's
Okay,
alright.
cool.
Depends on
No.
So,
I will never forget.
Carry this with you to your grave.
No.
alright.
Bernard's
Arya?
grave.
Arya, you are up first. You see, as this guy turns the corner, him get pelted with a dart and your arrow, and he just falls to the ground. And this guy gets pelted with a javelin, a hand axe, and a crossbow bolt. And he's looking pretty bad, but he's not
Yep.
dead.
Can I yell to the guy who's like lit the fuck up and say, "Who the fuck do you call boss?" Is that
He's
That
busy
guy-
dying, sorry.
That guy yells back to you. He's like, "Oh, you'll see. He's coming."
all right.
And
I'd like to yell, "Fuck you!"
fuck you too, buddy.
And then also
What
yell,
the fuck? I mean, no. Fuck you!
No, fuck you. Yeah. So, Arya, what's up? What are you gonna do?
So I'd say a prayer.
Okay.
May thy soul return to the great flame of soul. And I pull out my arrow and I shoot at him.
Okay. Cool.
the lit
Go ahead and make an attack.
Yep, the one that's injured.
the guy's like already got a ton of fucking projectiles hanging out of him.
10. 10 does not hit. So, after
surprised.
having gotten like a surprise attack on him, he's ready for it, and he just like dodges out of the way, even though he's like got 3 things inside of him. He's a hardy boy. So yeah, you just missed. Next up is this bandit, the one that you guys all threw shit at. He is gonna come back here. He's just gonna come back with his guys. They're like there.
The one that you guys all threw shit at.
Yeah. And then
Does
he's
he
gonna.
really have full movement after all that?
Yeah, he's good. He's a hardy boy.
He's just a fucking weapon holder.
And
Beefcake. That guy's a fucking beefcake.
he's
Very
gonna
true.
go ahead and shoot a bolt at this guy in front, which would be Wilfred. Let me do that real quick.
Can I argue that we have trees as cover?
I'll give you half cover
Sure.
for the guy in front.
All right.
Alright. So he's gonna shoot at you.
That chin's half cover.
Half cover means you have +2 AC, okay?
11. 11 does not hit.
I have a 17 AC.
Cool. Yeah. So he just shoots blindly into the forest where he thinks these things came from, and he misses you guys. Next up is Wilfred.
Can you
What? How much movement do I have here?
30
Yeah,
feet.
30.
30.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't reach that guy. Huh?
Before anybody darts towards anybody, can I kind of shout out, guys? We need to take their leader hostage and figure out why this happened. I'm just gonna kind of shout that out before everybody darts.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Like let's see if we can knock him out. I mean, kill him if we have to, but like if we're able to, let's kind of take this guy hostage and see what he knows.
And
I
then
agree,
kill
if
him.
we have the opportunity.
Yeah, if we have yeah,
Agreed.
kill obviously if you're in any danger whatsoever.
I also yell out we should hold the line here and continue
Mm,
our volley.
Agree.
Um,
Light him up.
Okay, so what do I have? Pretty much.
30 feet of movement and an action. Like anything else you can think of, kind of.
All right, I want to jump down from the tree actually and like get away from cover. Just go on
Mhm.
top of this guy.
Hmm.
I want to.
Human body shield.
Yeah, I want to like pick this guy's corpse up, put it in front of me, and blow a dart at this at the guy that's already hurt.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a strength check.
Boss. I have a
Right.
shield, he has a fucking human shield.
Strength check, not
Athletics.
saving throw. Not a
It's
saving
It's
throw.
athletics.
Just a check.
Athletics.
I choose to
Or
believe he's
athletics,
holding
yeah,
him-
athletics.
Athletics is strength.
Athletics?
Yeah,
So,
athletics is better.
I choose to believe he's holding him by the dart and the arrow embedded in his voice.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, for real.
Fuck it. Fuck it, let's say
Really
that.
good roll.
It's easy to maneuver at advantage.
Yeah, you pick him up from the fucking dart that you impaled into his neck, and you're using him as a shield as you make your attack against whoever you're attacking. Ooh,
Oh no, that
that
body's
does
way
not
too heavy.
hit. Yeah. Due to like manhandling a body, you can't get an accurate shot on your dart, so you go ahead and you shoot, but it's far off. It's nowhere even close. So is that your turn?
Yeah, that is gonna
A
end
free
my
body.
You got full cover, right? I mean, shit.
turn. Yeah,
I'll say partial cover.
Yeah, like a tree.
Ildrot, this is your turn.
Yes. I would like to
Rage.
rage. I would like. Goddamn.
Mute it.
I would like to catch. Fuck! I would like to cast sacred. I can't do the voice. Fuck it. We're doing a new voice next session. I'd like to cast Sacred Flame on a little homie.
I really like the Russian kind of voice.
Perfect.
range.
See, I can do
Yeah,
a
60 feet?
Right.
Yep,
Yes,
it's
yes,
90.
60 feet. Yes.
Is yours 60 or higher?
Better than that.
Alright, you can go for it if it's 60 feet.
Okay.
Dex saving
Maybe.
throw.
No, I think I hit it twice.
Yeah. But they
Those
rolled the
both
same thing, so it doesn't
numbers.
matter.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So dex saving.
What are the fucking chances of that? Literally, the percentage chances of that are fucking low as fuck.
14, he just saves. He just saves. He kind of ducks out of the way as he feels this spiritual fire kind of burst around her or near him.
And then, okay,
Ooh,
to close
my
out
beard caught on fire a little bit.
to
Pats
close
it out
out
a little
my
bit.
Yeah.
to close out my turn, I would like to go further into the forest a bit,
Okay. Okay.
and then yell, "Fuck you!"
Fuck you.
Yeah, just like right there. That's it.
All right. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah. Next is gonna be the other bandit boy. He is gonna go here, like hold the line with his friend. Actually, no, he's gonna come up. He was right
The
here.
guy with a fucking bunch of shit inside of
He's
his
gonna-
body. He's like, boss.
He walks up, "What's up?"
All right. So he is going to basically take a flanking maneuver and go over here. Actually, no. He's gonna go over here, past his sandbags again, and he's gonna take a shot at you, Wilfred.
That guy.
It's line of sight, dude. Holy shit.
So because he's hitting you from the side, I'm gonna say that you don't have that cover anymore.
Okay.
Going through all the forest.
He hits a 5. That does not hit. So
You
um,
little bitch.
because he had to run around and like jump over the sandbags, he's kind of like disoriented. So he's way off the mark. He doesn't even get close to you.
Gee.
After
How high is
that,
that barricade?
what?
How high is that barricade?
It's like 3 feet. Like if you sat behind it, you would probably like see someone's head.
Sure, so like half cover.
Are these
Yeah.
woods here? Is this as like? Can I ping the map?
Yeah, hold
right
the left click.
Oh yeah, left click.
You have to have select.
The cursor.
Like,
So look at the left.
Oh,
You
okay,
might have
hold
your ruler active. You got to do select
No.
/ move.
the arrow?
No,
Yeah.
the mouse. Yeah, the mouse.
The
button.
mouse? Yeah, I have that active.
Cursor.
And you're just
And
holding
I'm
it down.
right clicking or left clicking?
Left
Left
Okay.
clicking.
So like this is this all woods but through here?
Yeah, it's
Or
like
this is tree.
it's like pretty thick wood.
So that guy just shot through all these woods with no
Shut
problem.
up, Brandon. Don't you
got
dare.
it.
I mean, I'm just asking. Like that guy shot through all these woods. Like
Yeah,
no
that's a fair point to bring up. Sure.
No, he was shooting Wilfred.
Oh.
This guy.
The one in the open.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
All I have is a body in front of me.
I'm just making sure I'm kind of safe. But
for
yeah,
sure.
okay, cool.
I see how it is.
No
Alright.
way. I see
Wow.
how it is.
Wow. All right. This.
I know. I mean,
this
I make sure the whole team's safe is what I
Yeah,
mean by that. Hey, I already respected you after last fight. You fucking pushed him out of the way and fucking took that fucking beating for
Yeah.
that wolf.
The weirdest
My
dynamic.
guy,
between
my
you
guy
two.
respects your guy already.
All right. So this guy.
That's good.
This guy's gonna run in, and he's just gonna get closer. Right here. That'll end his turn. But yeah.
So does that? Can we tell at all who like? Because that guy yelled out "boss." Like, can
Yeah,
we
this
tell
is
at
the
all who
boss.
the boss
The,
is?
the guy who just ran towards you guys is the boss.
Okay. All right. Because yeah, the one's gonna be like, "Yo, let's try and take this guy hostage and see what his deal was." Like, how does he know Bernard? Like, why does he know that this sword is value
Yeah.
and it was buried at the time. So
Like
let's
runs
find out who
towards you.
this is.
Okay,
Like
so
runs
it's my
towards
turn.
you guys. Yeah. He like runs towards you guys and he's like, "You'll regret doing that to one of my boys." And yeah,
Oh my
he's
god, these are his children?
yeah, this is true. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Mystery
solved.
This is the path I'm taking, okay?
Yeah. So what?
This is the path I'm taking.
Okay.
5 feet down and 30 over here.
Cool.
So as I'm running, as I'm halfway through, I do another telekinetic press on targeting him to push him towards me.
Huh.
So he has to roll a strength saving throw, DC 14. If he fails, he gets shoved towards me. And at the same time he's pushed towards me, I just shove my sword forward.
What?
He's basically like trying to pull
He's
him.
using
Just do a strength saving
over
throw.
here.
Okay. Oh, the bandit cat? I thought you were talking about Wilfred.
Oh no, the bandit. Yeah, I'm talking to the bandit.
Guy.
Okay.
Bandit.
You said a strength check?
Strength saving throw, DC 14.
Okay. He's good.
He passes, so I'll just take the last 5 feet of movement. And I'll swing my sword at him, lunging.
Okay.
Wait, this is not a disadvantage. This is a normal. So 21.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you
21
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
3 damage.
What do you mean?
3 damage, okay. Cool.
And as I'm
Three.
lunging forward, I say, what was I gonna say? You're disrespecting the dead. How low can you go?
As low as I need to make coin.
Dude, this is all so
Then I
great.
pull the sword out of him. And that's it for me.
Alright. Cool.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Okay, so it comes to feet. Telekinetic is your feet.
Yeah.
So telepathy, as far as that goes, like you've casted telekinetic a few times. As like, is there a part of?
So if you read my second
Telepathic?
bullet point, it says it still allows me to use it as a bonus action because it says so. But your feat is telepathy. It just allows you to choose someone and then talk with them in their mind. Technically, you could do this on any of your turns if you actually wanted to.
So
because you
this
have this skill.
that's not is the deeper delve the part that requires a long rest to reset.
Yes.
Okay, so the first part I can kind of do as
Whenever you
okay.
want. A free
Cool.
action.
All right. Sorry to interrupt the action. I just wanted to clarify.
you're good.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. So he takes 3 damage. Yep, you're good. Now it's Nerevar's turn. Why the hell is it so hot in my room?
You're heated.
Dude, do you
That was
hear the
crazy.
music? Are you kidding me? How is it not hot in the whatever room you're in? This music is literally just heating the room up.
You're right. You're right.
Fucking lit.
All right, so I'm gonna slam against the tree once again, and kind of fuck. Is it hard for me to shoot through the trees, just as hard as it is for them to shoot back at me? So, or am
Yes.
I can I find a clear path through the trees with my movement?
You'd be attacking at a disadvantage if you were gonna shoot through the trees.
So, like, how much movement do I need to find to be able to find a clear path through the woods?
You'd need to go, let's say here.
Okay, so my movement is a full 30. So
Yeah,
if
so
I
something-
move there, could I move? Would I have another 5 feet to move back against some trees?
Exactly.
Okay.
You would
Yes.
you would be on the outskirts of the tree. You wouldn't be able to like go into the thicket of the forest.
But how much cover would you say I have?
Probably none at that point.
You're basically like 5 feet away from it.
Yeah, you're
Something
one.
like that.
You're like 5 feet away from having cover.
So if I move
I think
20
if he
feet,
shot from here, I think it would be okay. And then he dipped back in with one more 5 feet
I'd-
of movement.
I could still have full cover right there, but
What?
I would not.
If he shot from right here and then dipped back over here for his last 5 feet, I think it would be okay.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
all I'm trying to
You
do
can do
is
that?
be able to shoot without a disadvantage and be able to use the rest of my movement
Yeah,
to get
split
back and to
back
have
in,
cover.
yeah.
Is that something I can do? If not, that's cool.
Yeah, no,
But-
that
Oh,
route
you can do that.
that
Okay.
route that someone just did looks like it works.
All right, cool. So yeah, I will follow that.
When
I'll
you have
stand-
your
I'll-
mouse
I'll
held
move.
down, if you right click, you'll set up a new position to turn.
and then move back to here. Okay.
Oh no, you
Yes,
have to
that's
be.
what I want. That was
That's fine, I
30
guess.
feet, right? Yeah, I wanted 30 feet. So I was here. That's 25 right here, or it's 20 right there. So that's 20. Is that clear shot?
I'm sort of in the way.
Yeah, I'd say you have to
I'm
be here. One
shooting
space
at El,
next
I'm
to
shooting
it.
at El Capitan.
Oh, this guy?
Shooting at El Capitan. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know how you want to
that's-
do if allies count as cover against the other guys. So I don't know how your range rules are gonna go.
No, I don't consider that.
Okay, just let me know
Is
when
he,
you're
is he
shooting.
engaged? Is he engaged?
Yeah.
Does he get any disadvantage for me shooting at him while he's engaged? Or is it? No. Okay.
When's the wedding?
So yeah, I'm going to take a shot at El
You-
Capitan.
What
So,
does that mean?
this is a clear shot at the captain right now,
Yeah,
and I have
yeah.
10 feet of movement to kind of get back in the woods.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my crossbow at him.
Dodge quickly.
Actually, so you said if I try to look for a stone on the ground, that costs a turn, or is that just a perception?
Like an interaction.
That's an action.
So that
you'd have
counts
to
as
do-
my main turn.
Yeah,
or
that'll
if I-
count as your main
'cause, like,
action.
So if I wanted to look for a stone and cast catapult this turn, I could not.
Does casting catapult take an action?
Well, no. That when you cast catapult, it's in the spell itself to choose a rock within range. So you can.
So do I already know there's a rock in range, or do I have to use perception roll to
Yeah,
find
like
range? Is
I-
my question.
This is like the outside. There should be rocks everywhere.
I'd
don't
say
think
you'd
it's-
have to use perception to like find.
But does that count as an action, or if I pass the perception roll, am I still able to cast catapult?
I'd say it takes an action, but that's just a new. I can
That's pretty
say
rough.
I can
Every
s-
time you
I
have
can
to
say
cast
I can
catapult,
say specifically for catapult, or like spells like that. If you need to follow it up with an action to find an object,
I also
That's-
have a stone in my satchel. I have one stone left in my satchel as well.
yeah,
If I need to
that's-
do that, but I would prefer to just find some kind of debris. It could even be like a stick
Yeah, it can be
or
literally anything.
yeah,
It has
yeah.
to be something.
If you're doing a spell like that, let's say that the bonus action you have to do a perception roll, but then the main action you can use to do that spell.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to look around for some object to cast catapult on. So I'm
Okay.
gonna kind of scan the forest, look for the forest floor,
Yep.
somewhere perceivably as close as I possibly can to the guy, to the target, to try and increase my odds of hitting him. So if I
Yeah.
can find something closer to him, the better. So I'm gonna look for the closest thing I can.
Okay.
And
Roll a
I'll go ahead and
perception check.
perception check. Fucking +5, and I got a goddamn 12.
12. Okay, so around him, you don't really see anything, but you look to your left, and right by the roots of this tree, you see just some some smaller rocks that you could probably use. You could probably pick like the biggest one of those small rocks, and
I find the most jagged and vicious looking of those rocks. And once again, I pull up my lockpick and I fucking swing that shit and I fucking point it towards there and whip it back towards the
Okay.
guy.
okay,
Roll it.
And I cast catapult.
all right, sounds good.
Yeah, let me.
You're hitting the big boss.
Yeah. So I just rolled a 3d8 bludgeoning.
You're gonna one shot this fucker wall.
Pull up the it's a DC save throw, right? Pull up
The
the
catapult. It says Dex 14.
okay, so let me
That
see.
means dex save.
Dex,
Dex
is it a
save.
dex saving throw?
It says hit/DC, and then in that column it says 14.
Ooh,
Whoa,
he rolled
full
an 8.
damage.
You hit.
He's dead.
Oh,
19,
Fuck.
19 bludgeoning. Holy shit.
Such good rolls.
Jesus Christ.
I take my lockpick and I'm just like,
Concussion
Oh
blow.
my god.
God
this most
damn.
jagged,
Nice that
this
roll.
most jagged, nasty looking fucking rock. Just right
Radiate.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8, a 5, and a 6.
So like
Pretty high.
you take 3 of the most
Right towards
jagged
his fucking temple, dude. Right towards his fucking temple. I'm trying to swing that shit through his fucking head.
God.
you find the 3 most jagged rocks by like that collection of rocks, and you launch them at his temple, and like 2 of them kind of like impact his head and kind of like give him a little bit of blunt force trauma, and the 3rd one kind of like hits so hard that it kind of like cuts him a little bit, and you see a large like strain,
That's what we're
a
supposed to take this
larger
guy hostage.
yeah.
Let's take him
He has, like, a
hostage.
large-
Fucking blows his head off.
I've never
He has a
used
large
this before.
gash across his head that's bleeding now.
I
So-
didn't think. And I just,
One
I'm like,
jagged rock.
I'm like, I didn't think I was gonna kill the motherfucker.
So,
like,
Brutal.
I'm sorry.
You can use your movement to get back into cover now if you want.
Is he dead? Wait.
He's
No.
still standing.
No,
Perfect. Okay,
he's,
good, you
he's,
did
he's,
it.
he's injured, but he's still fighting.
All right, cool.
Uh,
So yeah,
Brutal.
let's try and take this motherfucker now.
Okay, I would like to move right next to him
All right, sounds good.
and just
I got some rope. Do I have a bonus action still? Can I toss him rope?
Who?
I think you use your bonus action to look for a rock.
Yeah,
or
you
something.
use your bonus action to
I,
look for a
I
rock.
have rope in my bag. I have 50 feet of rope in my bag.
But
I wanna
like
put it,
taking
like-
it out would be free, but using it would cost you a bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay, so I just want to ready the rope in case somebody is
Okay.
able to kind of grapple him. I want to
Okay.
have the rope ready to
Okay.
toss. To
Did
do
you go
that.
back into cover?
Yeah, I moved back into the trees. Yeah.
You need to move it one space in.
Oh, I think I did, right? No? Okay, yeah. One more? Like right here?
No, like to the
Oh,
right.
like into
Like,
the
in-
Into the trees. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Cool. Yeah, Brule. So you come up to him.
yeah, so I go right next to him and I throw a punch, aiming at his jaw to try to knock him out.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
It's just a punch, right?
You don't necessarily have to do stuff like that if you don't want to. There is a mechanic called a non-lethal attack where like no matter how much damage you do, you can say like, yeah, I want to do enough damage to not kill him.
Okay, how do I do that?
You
You just say it to the DM as you make your attack.
just did.
So I want to make a non-lethal attack then.
Liam
Okay.
Liam Neeson
Cool.
throat punch.
So the idea is like you're hitting rather than with the axe, you're hitting with like a blunt side of the axe. Like
Yeah,
hammer,
something like
essentially.
that.
A pommel strike. Like yeah, right with the
Yeah, something
pommel.
like that.
Go ahead and
I'll
roll
do
your
it.
attack.
I'll do an unarmed strike.
Okay, cool. 13 does not hit.
Okay,
So you go in you go in for the punch, and his armor just absorbs it. And he just laughs like, cute.
Cute.
He's hitting on you.
I blush.
And
I
it's
mean-
funny. It's funny because he's like 5'8", and you're like 7'3", and he just absorbs your punch like no problem.
Fucking 7'3".
What the
Or, I don't
fuck?
know. He's a dragonborn. I'm assuming he's like 7'3".
Wait, you're a dragonborn?
There's two dragonborns.
Discuss this.
I didn't even know
I'm
that.
a half dragon. He's a
I know. I did.
dragonborn.
Ah,
We
yeah.
There
didn't
is a
describe
difference.
our race completely, but we'll do
Oh,
that
yeah.
after.
I thought
Yeah.
I did say that.
All right. Arya, it's back to you.
All right. So, I move. Let me switch. I move this way for a clear shot,
Okay.
and I'm like, and I speak up. You're not getting away from me this time. I'm gonna fire again. I fire at this guy.
Okay.
Hitter bandit.
I was like, man,
I
this
missed
time
earlier.
who's you got
'Cause I missed
history with?
earlier.
But yeah, you
Yeah.
got history with. Everybody's got history with that guy.
Ooh,
God,
8.
lucky.
You unfortunately do not hit. It just whizzes by him.
Fuck, this guy is fucking T2000, dude. Like
He's taking a million shots. You dodge
fucking
me.
Terminator, dude. Like
He's
for
fucking-
real.
Is this area lit?
I'd say because of how strong the fire is, it's lit up to like probably like here, like right behind him.
I walk closer, but I still have my fire up that I'm concentrating on.
Okay.
The
Man,
last
you
10 minutes.
you are a friend of a human.
Cool. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. So now this bandit's gonna go. The one that you missed. He's just gonna like kind of come back a little bit as well. He's gonna go behind.
One of
Actually, no,
y'all
he-
religious zealots. I'm gonna say, man,
Go here.
one of y'all religious zealots really should try to recruit this guy. He's been saved by some kind of god. I'll guarantee you that.
And this guy is gonna make a light crossbow attack against you, Arya, for shooting him. 14.
Miss.
Okay.
My AC is 15.
Damn. All right.
Okay,
Um, Fuck you. I could fudge these rolls. I could. I'll do it.
You've been doing it, you bitch.
Strikes you.
I
saw
natural
that.
20, You're
I saw
dead.
that.
All
Fuck.
right, and then he'll come over here and just like duck behind the cover.
Just leaving his boss out there to die.
And
What a
then-
bunch of assholes.
And then yeah, he's gonna just, hang out.
Want to yell at the boss? Is this the man you protect?
Ooh. I think the boss did a morale check, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, roll a perception check for me for saying that. Or
okay.
yeah,
Somebody's got to get some. Dude, there's a couple godlike people here. Why aren't you guys trying to recruit non-believers?
you notice that he
Ticks.
Yeah, he kind of ticks at that. He's noticed your presence now, like more so than anyone in front of him. He doesn't like that you said that.
Nice.
Good. I don't like
Um,
great.
All right. So now it's
Sounds like
Ildrat's
you
turn.
Yildrat, I do it. Okay, so what I would like to do.
You scaly brute! Why don't you just tackle him and tie him up? Here's some rope, and I can hold out my rope to my hand. If you can make a dash to him and you want to, you are able to grab the rope and tie him down. But
I'd
if you
like
don't
to-
want to, you're a very squishy man, so I understand.
I'd like to run over here and be like, I will not tolerate racial slurs. And then I want to cast Sacred Flame on.
You see me get like super
Okay.
nervous. Like,
Okay.
I'm like, oh shit! Like,
But you
I
thought you
can't
were
believe I just fucked up like that.
The most socially awkward person in the group.
Yeah.
like,
I'm like, oh fuck.
Yes, I'm casting Sacred Flame.
All right, sounds good. It is a dex save throw, correct?
Yep, DC 13.
Huge damage. Hopefully it hits.
12. You hit.
Beautiful.
7 damage.
Is that it?
So, you summon into existence next to him a bright holy flame that kind of engulfs him and burns him for a little bit, and he yells out in pain as he gets roasted behind the sandbags.
Awesome.
Now,
yeah.
what?
That's it.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. No.
Oh,
you go. You go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay.
You go ahead.
All right. We'll
Throw the rope and it hits you in the back and drops on the ground.
That's a little slavey.
Take my rope.
All right.
I'm like tangled up in it immediately.
How do you whip? How do you whip 50 feet of rope?
I just throw it at him. Like it's all spundled up into a nice, neat roll. I just kind of throw it at him all narcissistically. It's just like, God damn it. And it just hits him in the back all softly and just falls to the ground in a nice pile again.
Yeah. Wilfred, you are up, my boy.
Okay, so after angrily
Still
shouting
holding-
at the
holding the
boss,
guy.
still holding the guy, I'm
Shit.
gonna drop him, jump over him,
Okay.
jump over the dead guy, and so I move here. Why am I not moving? Oh. So I move here, and I also want to perform a non-lethal strike on him.
Oh, you're coming to me.
Dude, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick.
I want to ignore whatever he even has to say and just go for the strike.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
Brandon, pick that rope up so you can throw it to him if he needs it.
Yeah, throw him the rope. Okay, 19 hits.
Oh my god.
19 hits. Yeah, go
This
for
shit is
it.
rigged, boy.
Hey,
What
all right.
I do here is, so I'm just aiming to clothesline him, but I'm trying to make him flinch, right? So that when he flinches, I kick him in the nuts.
He actually
love it.
he actually comes forward and headbutts your clothesline.
Oh, shit.
He's not scared of you at all.
Well, I still kick him in the fucking nuts.
Let me see.
Dude, that's fucking 27 damage.
He notices that he's you're going for the nuts, and he just blocks your leg with his own, and then he still takes that the clothesline, so he still takes the damage, but he knew you were going for the nuts. Playing dirty.
Wait, he's still alive?
Is he
still good?
Oh yeah, he's still
Dude,
fighting.
This guy's an absolute
This
beast.
guy's
I'm glad
still
we're taking him
fighting.
hostage. Let's
All
recruit
right.
this motherfucker. God damn it.
So after that happens, I ask Dunn and I go, you know what? and then I kick him in the nuts again with my second action.
Lightning never strikes twice.
All right, make me another attack.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I am ready to
Damn.
my guy.
God damn! Oh my god!
Give me
Damn!
that
Damn! Holy shit!
in his fucking nuts.
Give me that ball sack. Give me them balls.
All right. He didn't expect the second one. So, but he's lucky that he wears the world's greatest jockstrap you've ever seen. So he still takes the damage, but you know his family marbles are still protected.
What the fuck? Are we not supposed to beat this guy?
He's like a Skyrim like NPC that's really important to the quest.
Mod.
Exactly.
All right, so next is this bandit's turn. So this one that took the sacred flame last turn is gonna go ahead and shoot at Ildrat since he's still out there. You can see him in clear sight. So he's
And
gonna.
he's just seeing me like double fingers at him.
Hey, fuck you too, buddy.
Like, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Look at this guy in the background.
20.
Double dragon fingers.
20. I'm assuming that hits.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay. Miss.
Hell no, no.
7 piercing damage. Ooh.
Dude, that is so fucking much, dude.
7
I am
piercing
dead.
damage.
Not yet, but I'm fucking feeling.
Yeah. So.
I'm,
Yeah, so he shoots and it sinks into your shoulder, and it's just like, how's that for a fuck you? And then, yeah, and then he ducks behind the cover again. And then we got the bandit captain. This bandit captain,
Oh no.
this captain is fucking furious. He's gonna attack Wilfred, this piece of shit that's going for his nuts. So he's gonna make 2
What are you gonna
scimitars.
do?
He's
Stab
gonna
me?
make. So he makes scimitar attack 1,
God.
14.
Fail. 17 AC.
Okay.
Lol.
All right,
Bitch.
and then he's gonna make another attack. 11, really?
Better watch them nuts, boy.
All right. So he makes neither. Wait.
That guy has to be like coughing up blood. Like Jesus Christ,
Taking like over 40.
dude. Yeah, how much health does this guy have?
All right. So he fails those 2 scimitar attacks, but then he
Little
goes.
bitch.
But then he goes for the dagger attack on his offhand,
Jesus Christ.
and he hits a fit. Why is he so shit?
Oh, he's not shit. I'm just fucking awesome.
Martin's mad we're not dying yet. Martin's mad nobody's dead.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him exactly like my character looks right now.
Let me just zoom in on your character real quick and just expose. Yeah, look at that. This fucking muscle man. I like that the tokens are like looking at each other too. Alright,
I'm just like I'm sitting here and I go. I turn and I'm like, Wilford, are you ready for this?
Oh, I'm fucking ready.
So,
Sorry, no, I'm sorry, not Wilford, but
Wilkin?
Wilkin, you ready for this?
he knows in his head, he's like, damn, I'm taking a pretty good amount of damage. I'm still fighting though. So after those 3 attacks, he's really pissed off, but he's gonna pull out what looks like a vial, and he's gonna drink it.
Bro, this fucking guy.
Who is
Three
it?
actions,
The
dude.
thief captain?
All right, and all of a sudden, as he drinks this vial, you see just a lot of the wounds that you guys have inflicted just start healing up and closing.
What the fuck? I
And
fucking
he's-
blasted this guy in the face with 3 rocks.
Yeah, he's ready to go again. Yeah, up to Wilkin now.
Okay, at the start of my turn, I have a question for you. Are we running flanking rules or no?
Like getting behind him and stuff.
Well, yeah, typically when it's in a how flanking works is if you have if someone in front of him and someone's back of him, you get advantage on melee hits. I don't know how it works with hexagonal.
I thought that was just for like rogues.
And also, that's a house rule as well, so you don't have to do it. It's not in the base game either.
Up to you if you choose to do it.
Well then, yeah.
Some people do it, some people don't.
Yeah.
It makes
I'm
sense
gonna-
if they're surrounded logically.
I'm gonna say for this, no.
Sure.
Well,
Okay,
Want to
so-
kill
hold on,
us?
hold on.
Up to you. This will be for
Mm,
like the rest of the run. But that also applies to us if the
Enemies
enemies
can do
flank
it as
us.
well.
It's both ways.
I guess that makes sense.
The purpose is
Yeah,
to make
I'll say that you have to
positioning
be
a bit
like
more
directly behind him though. So like if he's looking at Wilfred right now, you gotta be right here.
So the one person behind will get advantage.
Yes.
So is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so can I
What
shovel
the
past
fuck?
my teammate's square?
Yeah. You
Just
can walk through. your
circling on a circle, yeah. You just
Yeah,
circling
so I
around
circle
to
to
his back
behind him
or
and I
open.
take a hit, or I stab him from behind.
Okay.
I know this guy is. It looks like his wound's healed, so these won't be long non-lethal. That matters. Okay, taking a sword swing. 21.
Natural. No,
Okay.
not natural.
3 damage again. Look at my min rolls. And motherfucker rolls high rolls every time. Alright, I deal
Okay.
3.
Hey, cool.
That's it for me. Pass.
Cool. Next is Nerevar.
Okay, so you just hit him for 3.
Yep.
All right, so
He winds up and he touches his face.
so this guy healed up. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to him. As I run up to him, I'm gonna grab the rope that I threw that hit Brandon in the back and fell down in a nice, neat coil. So I'm gonna just scoop it up because I keep it tied in a coil, so it's not like just loose rope. It's tied in a nice coil. So
Uh-huh.
as I threw it, it stayed in the coil. So I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna just scoop up the coil of rope as I run.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna run towards him, and I'm gonna try to just tackle him to the ground, and hog tie him.
Okay, go ahead and make a grappling check for me.
Okay, so is that just a button I push? Is there grappling?
I think it's a strength.
Grappling
It's a
is an
strength check?
action.
Yeah, it'll be an action. I
So
think there's
you-
it's a strength check, I believe.
You have to do an
Versus
athletics check.
versus mine.
You do an athletics check, Andrew, and the target gets to choose between athletics and acrobatics.
The target does, but I don't get to. I have to.
You
choose
only do
athletics.
athletics, yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, he's good.
That's not fun. That's not fun.
He stops you in his tracks. He just
Well, you gotta,
like
you gotta
like
roll
linebacker style and just like grabs you.
Okay. Fucking Terry Tate, office linebacker, got it.
Yeah.
Dude.
And I'm like,
No, actually, he's still looking at Wilfred. He just sticks out his arm like and just like stops
it
you.
farms me like fucking Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
is that my main action? Do I still have a bonus action left?
He's got to roll
grapple?
too.
Grapple takes an action.
Okay, so
I
still have a
rolled.
bonus action?
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
you still have a bonus action. I did.
I'm sure. So I have a bonus action. I don't know. I can. I don't think I can do anything else, right? I mean, I can. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm good.
Pick
I
up
have
another
5
one.
feet of movement, but if I move back, I'll disengage, and you get a free strike, huh?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just kind of stay here, and I'll say, this fucking guy is a fucking beast.
Okay. It's on me, right?
Oh, you talking to the captain?
Yeah.
But actually, can I kind of move out of the way to where I give, because there's a dead body next to me. I want to give as much space as I can for anybody who's trying to get an attack. Like Brandon's behind me, so I'm trying to lean
Yeah,
out
I
of his
mean,
way with my last 5 feet.
Yeah,
So
this is like 5 feet. 5 feet's pretty long. So like, even though your token takes up the entire hex, like your physical character doesn't. So like,
Yeah, I
we'll
just don't want
say
to block
for-
him from shooting a
Yeah.
sacred flame or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, for practical uses, we'll just say that. Yeah, you're not blocking anybody. Oh, next is Brule.
All right. So I'm gonna try to get behind him and put him in a what do you call it, headlock?
Uh huh.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Same thing, grapple.
Athletic.
Actually, my bonus action, can I throw the rope just down on the ground for anybody who needs to grab it?
Sure.
Just, yeah, I'm just gonna drop it on the ground.
All right. All right. So go ahead and make a grapple athletics check. Okay.
7, just a little low.
He's good. He doesn't. He.
Resistant,
He's experienced. He senses that you're going for it,
No, it's
and
OB where
and
he is.
just-
That's what you fucking made it.
he senses that you're going for him, and he just kind of like slips out of the way, and resists your headlock. So next we have Arya.
Alright. I fire another shot at the guy that's injured.
Okay,
Third try.
behind the cover, right?
How many comes in threes?
The one behind the cover, right?
The one that's injured on the bottom, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
luck.
15.
I don't know. Half cover.
15 does not hit.
Fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I use my inspiration.
Okay. Go ahead and make another. Okay, 21 hits. 21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 huge damage.
So, you go ahead and release a bolt, and it hits the sandbags in front of him. And you miss, and you curse yourself, but then you feel this divine intervention come back, and well, not divine intervention. You feel like that was a false memory, or like a false kind of like vision, right? And so it like rewinds, and you get a second shot at it. Knowing what to do now, you take the shot, and you hit him right in like his cheek. He's got like an arrow hanging out of his cheek. Yeah, he's looking a little worse for wear, but still kicking. After that, we got Bandit. The same
Can I just
Bandit.
shout, why so serious?
Why do I got this started? I got fucking ambushed.
So now next we got the Bandit that you just shot an arrow into, and he's pissed. He's pissed at you, but his boss is just gonna yell out like, "Kill these guys!" And he's gonna aim at the same guy that his boss was attacking and go for Wilfred. So he's gonna make a light crossbow attack against you. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck was that?
Just gotta show
Alright.
off my drip.
17 on Wilfred.
17 hits. 17 versus 17 AC, but it beats it.
Yeah. All right. So you take 7 piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this guy's a goddamn fucking monster, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, this guy must have been like a mirror image of fuck, what's his goddamn name? Bernard? He must have been a mirror image of Bernard, or he's fucking one of his dire enemies, because this guy's a fucking badass.
Did you adjust your HP on the map? You took 7 damage as the crossbow bolt just kind of like sinks, just embeds itself into your rib cage.
And you roll crazy damage, dude.
I do.
Yeah.
I roll ones all day.
Putting the wolf too.
All right.
I know,
Are you
dude.
still up? Are you not down?
With that, Ildrot. What?
Wilfred, are you still up?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
You're
am.
a monster. Holy shit.
Dude,
I mean,
Wilfred
look at
needs
him. He's the
help,
Rock.
though.
Look at that face.
Wilfred needs help, though.
Hey,
Wilfred
you
needs
click on Wilfred's token?
Yeah, Wilfred ain't gonna die. Look at him.
I'm just gonna like
Click
shout
on
back.
Wilfred's token, and then press Shift Z.
Shift Z. What does that do?
It shows the power up version of the picture.
As that's all happening, like, gosh, look back to where it was on. Like, Wilfred's looking a little worse for wear.
I'm okay, guys.
'Cause it seems like he's been interested in healing people. So I just look back and shout that.
Yeah, for sure. So Ildrot, you hear Nerevar just say Wilfred's looking bad.
I'm like, that sucks. And then I cast Sacred Flame on
Oh shit. Okay.
on shit. On homie.
All right, on homie.
Yeah.
Dex
You
13,
think?
right?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh damn.
He evades.
Oh, 15.
Seeing this one coming, he kind of like ducks out of the way when the little spiritual explosion comes, and
That fucking
he-
face. How do I get that off the screen?
Just put cinnamon.
Yeah. So yeah, he was ready for that one. You do not hit.
All right, so I'm just gonna move back into the woods and cast healing word on. Can I like look at Wilfred and see how bad he's looking?
Wilford, you're kind of competing with him for godhood, so I don't know what.
Yeah.
cares.
So you can see you can see Wilfred, and he took a crossbow bolt directly to the rib cage, and he's kind of like hunched over and like grabbing his rib cage, like hurting, and you see
I'm
some
still staring at this
trails.
guy. I'm pretty
Yeah.
fucking hurt.
You see some trails of blood, like kind of like going onto the ground from the wound.
I would like to exclaim, Bahamut, teach us to help the weak, and then cast healing word on him.
Okay. 5.
That's good.
Hey, 5's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then so I'm full. Okay, we're good.
Five's good, but not against this fucking absolute monster of a monster. This guy's fucked.
Hey, sorry.
You did 19 damage with
before-
one spell. Okay, dude, chill out.
Before I end my turn,
Uh-huh.
here, do I think I'm targetable by this guy?
I'll say there you have. Roll me a stealth check.
He's
Stealth check? Well, I'll just move further. Is
You
what I'm
just
saying.
keep getting deeper and deeper this morning.
Okay, then there I'll give you half cover. Can you make it that far? Can you make it? You eventually just.
He's like a full cover.
Yes, I'm just going home. Fuck you guys. It was nice.
Yeah. Yeah. There I'll give you half cover.
Are you? I'd argue 75. There's like 6 trees in the way.
That means it's not a lot of trees there.
It's like, well, like
It's not a deep forest.
it's not thick. It's not a thick forest. It's just a
That means
couple
it's not a thick
trees that have like a really big bush on top of them.
Okay. How about this? Hold on. All right, we're 60 feet. I was right here. Okay. I'll do 65. Okay, I'm moving right here.
Okay.
Final move. Final answer. End of turn.
Yeah, half cover.
So, end turn.
Okay, cool. Wilfred.
All right. So, what's the last thing that happened to me? I got like
You got a crossbow bolt in your rib cage, and then you felt this warmth of this like magical essence.
Bless
Yeah,
you.
like
You
close
felt
up your wounds.
Bahamut's blessing.
And you know it's
Yes.
Bahamut. That's how good it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
The word
You
just
felt
comes
you
your
felt the power of the platinum dragon entering your body
Through the butthole.
through the butthole.
Right up my head.
My sphincter tickles.
It's more effective if you take it up your anus.
So I have not left Bossman's gaze,
No.
no matter what. But now my face is even more serious,
Mm-hmm.
and I go to grab him by the shoulders and go for a headbutt.
Okay.
God
Go
damn.
ahead. Go ahead and make another unarmed strike. 24. Wow.
So
So that doesn't.
Are we still trying to knock him out, or are we just going for the kill?
That
right
doesn't hit.
now, I'm just. It doesn't hit.
No, I'm just
it's
kidding.
fine.
It's pretty healthy right now.
I was like, right now, I'm going for a full fucking headbutt. I am aiming
Yeah,
at this guy's
yeah.
I'm
nostril.
not, I'm
Yeah.
not, yeah,
Go for it.
we're at risk
6.
now. Yeah, I'm not trying to prolong it.
6.
So I want to like just keep that headbutt force and kind of try and knock him down with it, and then go for a punch on his face.
If that's what you're gonna do, then so like, do you want to literally knock him down for him to become prone?
Yes. Well, it would be like he would be laying down, right? Because I'm just trying
like
to.
you want to get him on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, I need you to make an attack with disadvantage.
Oh.
Because you're essentially knocking him down to the ground, trying to get him prone, which is a different action, but like you're trying to hit him so hard that like you're trying to like discombobulate him at the same time.
Oh, I see. If it's like that, then I'll just stick with my initial headbutt.
Or you could just say it
Okay.
as flavor and then hit twice.
Yeah.
It's difference of actually knocking him down versus you're just saying it for flavor.
Ah.
You can maybe bring
Okay,
him to his knees. No, he wouldn't get on his knees. This guy won't do that.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just headbutt him, and then like right after the headbutt, I'll release back, and then I'll just try and drive an elbow into his chest.
All right.
Well,
24.
Natural 20.
Oh god.
Ooh.
It happened.
Yep. First miss.
So
yeah.
On the block.
you tried to go to elbow his chest, but he actually intercepts your elbow and like pushes it down, and you feel a sudden like burst of strength from like all these hits that he's been taking. He's still very powerful. Like he knocked that away like you were a fly.
Can I still like look at his person and see if he has any more flasks or anything like that on him that he might use to?
You would have needed to do a perception check
Before?
on that. Yeah.
Okay.
That would have taken an action. So.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that would be it.
Cool. Next is the bandit. The bandit that shot Ildrat. So after having seen Ildrat retreat back into the forest, he just decides it's not worth it to take that shot. My captain's getting beat up. I gotta take the shot on this white knight looking guy, the Wilkin. So he's gonna take a crossbow shot at Wilkin.
Yep.
14.
Pings off my armor.
Alright, so it literally just like hits your armor and just kind of
There's a head shake to the right to see where he came from, and then he looks back to the bandit king.
yeah, you feel like a slight little like, you know, like a little jostle in your armor, but nothing crazy. Who?
Who the fuck asked?
Was Brandon
Your
dead?
armor's fucking beast, bro. You're just like sitting there in this white ass robe with this fucking shiny ass armor, just like plink plink.
I don't think it's shiny. It's full of blood from like
The one
wolves
damage,
and-
the one damage you took
Alright.
was fucking a crit, right?
Yeah.
It's all bloody and
he's-
shit from the wolves now.
the bandit captain's gonna make an attack still against
Some
Wilfred.
eyes.
What a little bitch.
He's looking to kill Wilfred.
Oh
So
god,
he's
you're
gonna.
so low.
So let me see.
He's hit 3 times.
Right?
Okay, so the first one he rolls 17.
That hits.
Okay. So. Okay, and then the second one he's gonna roll. I'm gonna do damage first, actually. So it is a.
Oh, nothing. Too bad.
Where am I not
He
seeing
does. He does seven damage to you.
Fuck.
it? All right.
Is that enough to bring you down?
What? No ability was found. I'm not seeing the rest of the stuff.
What?
Like the rolls that you're doing?
Oh, I'm doing the rolls off this right now.
Oh, okay.
Cause
That's
like.
cheating. He's cheating.
That's not
I know, right?
cheating. That's
It
not
is
cheating.
cheating.
That's not cheating. Fuck you guys. That's not cheating.
Fine.
This is GM discretion.
He's going for the TPK on session
Yeah,
1.
stop hitting me.
Yeah, I'm going for the
It's too
TPK
late.
in
You've already
session
dropped
1.
so much aggro.
And then he rolls another 17 on the second hit.
That's another hit. You're
Yeah.
definitely going
I'm
down.
dead.
Yeah, he rolls.
You're not dead, but
He rolls 3 damage on his second hit. 3 damage.
I'm dead as shit.
So
okay.
you have 8, right? So you take
Yeah.
7 and 3.
7 and 3, so 10. So yeah, you're negative. You're negative
not
2 health.
So you're dead as
Are you
fuck.
playing negatives?
Mm,
What does that
It
work?
just goes to 0.
This goes 0. He's unconscious.
But if you take more damage,
And-
you can permadie, right?
From a single strike, if you
No.
take
Oh, from a
If you
single
take
strike.
a
Okay.
strike,
Gotcha.
you fail a death save.
Okay.
Down.
Now
Or
having
you're down.
having finished his whatchamacallit, his duty of killing this guy, he's gonna turn over to you, Wilkin, and make a dagger attack against you.
advantage.
I didn't hear no bell.
He doesn't. he, he he misses, and it just like glides off your smooth armor. It's a little dagger. It's just not putting up much of a fight against your armor. And then he is gonna come out over here. He's gonna, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna come out here. He's gonna take the attacks of opportunity.
All
and
three.
then yeah, and he's gonna come out here.
Do you have a melee weapon in your hand? Nerevar? Or do you have a
I mean,
crossbow?
I got a dagger.
Is it in your
Oh,
hand though?
He did melee,
I-
didn't
I
last
had
round, or was it a grapple?
I
He
had the
grappled.
rope and
Yeah. So you can try an unarmed strike, I guess. Since you dropped
Okay.
the rope.
yeah, I'll try like a leg sweep.
Yeah.
Rolling an attack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to do like a non-lethal.
Okay.
There's no wheels. 20,
Okay.
I hit.
Okay.
6 damage.
Okay.
And then Brule, you can roll an opportunity attack as well.
It's a non-lethal.
Who is
just
drawing
roll that.
these? Brandon, don't you
That was
dare.
us.
How do I do a non-lethal?
Pretty cool.
You just tell me that it's non-lethal. That's it. But you just roll a normal attack. Yeah. Rule,
Which
you can
would
also
be
Are you
just
gonna do the
an-
opportunity attack?
normal
an
attack
unarmed strike. It should be on your character sheet.
in my inventory?
On your action.
Action.
Yeah. And then Brule, you get an opportunity attack as well. Okay.
Oh hell
this,
yeah!
This didn't go
That's a
well.
nat
huge
20.
unarmed.
Oh.
Fucking
Go ahead
20.
and roll damage on it.
I think it just does a flat 2, because you have no strength, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
no
yeah.
strength.
So if you,
Yeah,
you,
it's a
you only
2.
it's only 1 plus your strength modifier, and because I guess if he crits, it does 2 plus
It's an
his
ad
strength
20
modifier.
though. It's an ad
Oh.
20 though.
So
How does
minus
that-
two.
It's a 20. Free 2 damage.
And then Brule, are you here? JB?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do an
So
attack of opportunity. It's just a normal attack to see if you hit him while he's running away.
Yeah, because he left our range.
Unarmed.
So wait,
It
did I
doesn't,
do
it doesn't
any-
have to be unarmed. It could be your weapon.
Oh,
You can do
really?
your weapon,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't have a weapon.
Oh.
Well, I had my
Can-
crossbow in my hand, but that doesn't work, right?
No, it doesn't.
Just to be for melee. Specifically, it is.
Yeah, I just did a sweep kit. Yeah.
I guess I'll attack him with my great axe.
Yes.
Please crit.
18
18
hits.
Big
hit.
swing.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Please don't, please don't, please don't.
Max hit.
5.
5 is still good.
Ooh.
That's your min damage is fucking 5? Holy shit.
He's taken some pretty good damage, and he's bleeding from a couple different spots on his body as he runs away from you guys. Tactical retreats from you guys. Yeah. He's gonna jump over these. He's gonna jump over these and join his boys. And then yeah, it is now Wilkin's turn.
I move over here 30 feet. I stand atop the barricade, so I have the high ground. I don't think that invokes any.
It's
of
over,
my bonuses,
Anakin.
But I do have high ground indeed. And I'm gonna stab at the shitter.
The dead boy?
Oh, this guy's already dead?
No, the almost dead boy.
Bottom?
The
Yeah,
red
the almost
red
Bottom guy is
red
super
guy.
low.
Projectiles lodged in his body.
Yeah.
And he's
Okay.
still like
Guys.
dodging for his
Bopping
life
him in.
every single swing.
Jesus,
Ooh,
crit
you
fail?
miss. You're not
I die?
you're actually not used to like the uneven footing of these sandbags is kind of like weird. It's not as stable as you thought, and as you swing, you kind of like miss him, and yeah, you don't even get close. Next is Nerevar.
Okay.
see how far that is. Yeah, I don't have that far of movement. So I can pull out my crossbow and ready it with a bonus action.
You
Yes.
just fire.
You,
It
well,
is-
I mean that's a free action. You just pull out your
Free
crossbow.
action switch weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
So could I have done that with a free strike? I'm just curious for next time.
No, because technically that would be in the same like turn order, and you would have already used your like stuff on that
Alright,
turn.
so I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my crossbow,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna move towards the woods to where I can be in cover, but still get a free shot.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yep,
You can also
then-
shoot first and then take cover.
I can shoot first and then take cover.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I can't do like a non-lethal arrow shot, can I? Can I
That's
like
what
gut shot
You
him?
say you do.
I want to like gut shot
I
him to
wonder if
where
that
he's.
only applies to melee.
Yeah, I want to like gut shot.
Usually, if it's range, it's like you kind of aim for their leg or like something that won't be like near
Yeah.
their heart.
So all these guys.
Maybe even in his nutsack if that's.
That's
in the wrong-
lethal.
All
It
these
only applies
guys.
to melee.
All these guys
Okay,
have half cover to projectiles behind this sandbag thingy. By the way.
All of them, even the big ones.
Actually, so did we establish I can just see rocks, or do I have to spend an action to see the
Yeah,
rock?
you have to use a bonus action. If you want to cast that spell, you have to use a bonus action.
Even with like the what if I can see the fire, right?
Yes.
Is there rocks
Um,
on the
anything-
fire?
anything
well,
within 90
you
feet,
can't
anything within 90
you can't really see specifically the fire because it's behind like these big
Behind those
Hey,
caravans.
objects.
and
can I
carts.
see something on those caravans? Or do I
Yeah,
need to
you see
roll
like
step-
oddly you see like a radish right here. You could probably
Yeah,
use
can
that.
can I pick up the radish without
Yeah.
spending an action?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
so I want to
Yeah.
spend my second catapult on that then.
Do you have any more catapults?
Do you have any spell slots left? Do you have
Spell slots
more
should
than
be
two?
2 max at level 1.
You've used
Yeah, I
it twice, right?
I wasn't able to use it the second time because I was supposed to, right? I was supposed to spend.
No, you hit with
you used it.
19.
You used it the first time when you used it on the wolves, and then you used it the second time on this guy when you attacked his temple 3 times.
Yeah, you're allowed to spell slot.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, then I will. Well, let me see what I got. Okay, I'll run to the woods and I'll shoot my bow and arrow then.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull out my bow and first I shoot my bow and arrow.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
Crit, please.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
That's not. Yeah, unfortunately, it Max the sandbags in front of him.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up my rope that I threw down on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to run into the woods.
Okay.
Is that good? Can I do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I want it to like take cover in the trees, like as much cover as I can, as high a cover as possible.
Where did you start? Right from like right here, this square.
Yep.
Right here.
Yeah, then I mean like you can get like up here, which is pretty good.
Well, I want to get like just.
I think
I
all of
want
it's
to get.
pretty half cover anyway, so.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I want to get
all
right
of
there
it's-
then. I want to still stay kind of within range of the battle, so I'll stay right here.
Yeah, that's like half cover. Well, no, you have to be farther in. Yeah, I say if you go one space back, I'll give you half cover. But that you're pretty open. No, like here.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Next is
Sorry,
Brule.
sorry for my terrible arrow shot. I'm still practicing.
I'm gonna move up to here
All right.
and attack this guy with my great axe.
Okay, for sure. Roll me that attack. 10 does not hit,
Oh my
unfortunately.
God. Dude, we're getting fucked, dude. We're getting so fucked.
Yeah.
Good
So
chance,
you,
sandbag.
so you swing, and you kind of go next to him, but you don't impale into his head. You hit the sandbags next to his head. So you unfortunately miss. Next is Arya.
Okay.
I felt dead, right?
I move up in front of him so he
Mhm.
doesn't get shot at,
Huh?
and then I fire another arrow at the injured guy on the bottom.
Okay.
That guy's been living.
Ooh,
Here we
nice.
go.
For long.
Nice. Roll for damage.
Fine.
Hell yeah.
One.
Damn.
Yeah. That.
Oh my god. Damn.
So
That's
he.
2.
Yeah. He
6 damage.
he takes one between the eyes, like dead set, in between the eyes, and you see his eyes roll back and turn white as he flops onto the ground.
Thank god.
He's dead.
Hold on, Lucky.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. That bandit died, so he's off the turn order. Ildrot, it is your
Do you
turn.
have any spell slots left, Lucky?
Nope, I'm out. I already used 2
Please, bro.
healings.
Yeah, I want to go here.
Hmm? Okay.
And then, shit.
Do the thingy where like you do turns and stuff.
What does that even mean?
Plot your course.
Well, no, I'm saying I only have 20 feet of movement, which is the issue.
Yeah, you can get to him in like 45 feet, whatever.
So turn and a half.
Wait, do you have
Two
wings?
turns. No,
No, you don't.
that's just for.
Oh, you mean movement? I thought you were like talking about
trying to
your spell of 60 feet.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, he's out of range. I can't get to him. So I'm going to go right here.
You only have like. You have 30 feet of movement, or what's that?
20. I have like plate armor on. Takes off 10.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, I didn't
Oh, wait, I don't know what that rule is. Wait. What's that armor called?
It's let's see. Chainmail. Did my audio go
I
out?
thought heavy armor only makes you disadvantage on stealth if it's heavy.
Do you not have like the strength to wear it or something?
Or do you not have strength to wear? Is that why?
I don't have the
It's your
strength to
strength
wear
low?
it,
Oh, that's
probably.
why.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you can't even cast some spells in your chainmail if you can't have. If you don't have. Wait, are you proficient with it?
Yeah, I have I have a heavy armor proficiency. I
I
was
think
not aware there was
chainmail-
a strength check here.
Yeah,
Wait.
armor doesn't have, or that armor doesn't have a strength roll on it. I don't know anything about this lowered movement speed though.
I don't know either.
Is it
I
because
haven't
you
heard of
have
it.
is it because you have encumbrance on D&D Beyond?
No, it says I'm unencumbered.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
I don't
But-
remember anything that lowers speed like that.
Yeah, this is all it says.
You slow as fuck, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, boy.
What's your
Oh.
strength?
12.
Okay, so the requirement to wear chainmail is 13 strength.
That's funny.
I don't
well.
know what the ruling is on what if you don't have the strength. I just don't think you can wear it. But we'll deal with this after, okay? So
For
we'll
sure.
just imply the 10 strength movement super.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go there and end my turn.
Alright, cool. Wilfred, you have to make a death saving throw.
Wait, what?
So basically, when you die, you have to
Wait,
roll
Wilford,
and pass
when
3
the
times.
fuck did you go down?
That's
Bro,
that.
That's why I'm in front of him.
Twice.
He got
He
stabbed,
got
and then
double
that guy
stabbed.
backed off.
Is there any way like I can just stabilize him, or
I think
anybody?
You
I'll
can do
do
like
it
a
next
medicine
turn.
thing. That's why I'm
Just-
heading over there.
Okay.
Stabilizing.
What do I do?
Roll a just one D20. No modifiers. Just a normal D20.
You
Where?
get 10 or higher.
Um, You can type in the chat /
Is
roll
there a
space
stat roll
1d20
on the D20?
or just
D&D
like
Beyond?
yeah, just roll a d20. Is there a death roll? I don't know.
Oh, I
On
think there
d20
would
on
be.
D&D Beyond.
I haven't checked. So I don't know.
You can just roll a d20 on roll 20.
From right corner now. Is that what it is?
Do you know how to roll a d20?
He did it.
Or
Yeah,
you
You
did
did
it?
it. It's
Oh,
12.
12?
You passed.
All right, yeah, you passed.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
hey.
success out of 3.
Fucking A.
You gotta succeed 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3.
Oh, I roll more.
Past 3.
No.
You
No,
live.
next turn.
Next turn. You do it once per turn.
Yeah.
And if someone hits you while you're down, you instantly fail one, so you become closer to death. So
Yeah.
it's like you're bleeding out, but you're not. You're close to death, but not yet.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
So we have time
Damn.
to get you back, but we had to like do something about it.
Okay.
Yeah. So Wilfred.
On my way.
Wilfred here. I mean, yeah, he didn't make it. He's dead.
Wait, what?
No,
He's not dead. Shut the
nothing.
fuck up.
Nothing. This bandit.
Bless him with riches.
Yo, I got a cantrip called Spare the Dying, so I can save him as well.
That works.
Oh.
That works as well.
This bandit is gonna go ahead and attack Brule, the big ass barbarian in front of him. Swing at him with the scimitar.
I'm fucking dead next turn. Holy shit.
14. He doesn't.
No
I don't think this
way.
guy has hit one thing except on Ildrat, so that's great.
Good. Okay.
Fuck
All
this guy. These bandits
Yeah.
are
So-
He got 3 attacks.
godlike.
So yeah, he's not used to fighting
He's a
close
veteran.
range, so he just like he kind of like just doesn't know how to use his scimitar very well, so he kind of misses. Over to the bandit captain. Captain is
Yeah,
gonna
so-
swing.
Wait, I sort of stare at him, similar to how he's staring at I always forget your character name. Wilfred. And seeing what he did to Wilfred, even I'm a bit shaken, so I think that is his name.
Quivering. All right.
Definitely not showing it, okay?
Oh, well,
Anybody-
he
who
senses it. I don't know. He's gonna
He's
go ahead.
cowardly.
He's gonna, yeah, dude.
Yeah, raise my
He's gonna smite you with a scimitar. 16.
Nope.
14. Dagger.
Nope.
I hate this game. I hate your stupid fucking min-maxed build.
You hate that
Or a
guy.
shield.
nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, he completely just fucking loses all these swings. He's just like, he's just like, just fucking die.
There's a huge
Explore
red.
and
Ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, your armor
Wilfred's
is
using
just
really
like
heavily.
your armor is just like super well made, and it's just like absorbing all of these hits, and he can't get a solid hit on you.
I'm just gonna be in the background like fucking nobles.
Yeah.
That's the title of this session. Fucking nobles.
Next, it's Wilkin. Wilkin.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You get a natural 20.
I look to my left and I see Wilbur on the ground,
Mhm.
and I shake it off. I change my attention to the bandit. I don't fall to the last mistake I made. I jump off to the side of the sand pits,
Mhm.
and then I go in for a stab.
Okay.
17.
17 hits.
Beautiful. Watch this max damage roll. I
Nice.
tickle him, dude.
So you had another one of like you had another small gash into his arm, among the other small gashes that he's already gotten from all of you guys, and he's looking pretty rough. There's more blood on his body than skin that you see. So
If you surrender now, I'll let you live. Just drop your weapons.
surrender? Funny. No, never.
To your death. Okay, I pass.
All right. So then it's Nerevar.
All right. Avi needs that life.
Dude.
So I'm gonna run up to him. I'm gonna cast a cantrip of Spare the Dying.
So what is that?
It's a touch.
Did you
Just
say
touch
what
him
you
and apply magic on him.
Yeah. So I
Just post in the chat.
let's see.
He gets like 1 HP and then he's stabilized, right?
No, he goes to 0.
Oh,
HP,
0.
And then he stabilizes.
Okay,
So
cool.
are you-
basically, you can't die anymore.
Is that worth it?
Yeah, it's
Are you?
beautiful.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are you a cleric
Right.
also?
I'm a.
He's an
No.
artificer.
Yeah, I have
Artificer-
to use like a tool.
Artificer
So I'm
has
gonna
that?
pull up my lockpick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up my lockpick. I'm gonna pull up my lockpick and I'm gonna touch Javi. Or sorry.
Wilford, I'm gonna poke Wilford right in the gut, kind of just poke him in the belly with it and jiggle it a little bit.
This is like
hell yeah.
Cast a
Nice.
cantrip, spare the dying.
Nice. All right. So as you do that, Wilfred, you feel this strange tingling go throughout your body, and it's not necessarily healing. It's just kind of bringing you back to your senses, and you're alive, and it still hurts like hell. But you feel this weird jingling in your belly button. And it's just like that's the first thing you notice when you come back to.
All right.
And as I say that, I say, feels like the mead from the gods. And I jiggle his little belly with my lockpick. All right.
It feels oddly sensual, and you like it.
Okay.
And do I have a bonus action still?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I
yes.
still have my crossbow in my other hand, but I'm gonna pull out a rock in my other hand.
Okay.
The one rock I still have that I keep trying to pull out and use.
All right.
Dual wield. Okay.
That's good. All
Yeah,
right.
and
Next
then,
is.
Yeah, that was it for my movement. I think I got 5 feet, but I'm just gonna stay where I am and just kind of stay near
Cool.
Wilfred.
Cool. Next is Brule. Get you back.
I'm gonna step off the sandbags,
All
and
right.
I'll try attacking him with my great axe again.
All right.
Alright.
Sounds good.
It's fucking time.
11.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
11 does not hit once
Oh my
again.
god!
God damn.
Yeah.
Bro.
Unfortunately,
Oh
on
my god.
on your
Shit,
landing,
nuts.
you just kind of like you don't necessarily twist your ankle, but you don't land right, and so like it knocks you off kilter.
That's fucking
So
hilarious.
as you go to swing, as you go to swing, once again, same spot into the same sandbag. Just like, why do you hate the sandbag so much?
Dude's like,
Like,
God damn it.
next is Arya.
All right. So this isn't an act. This is just flavor. I tap Wilfred on the shoulder. May the great soul watch over you, and then I move forward.
So you just leave him?
No,
What
I
you can
tap.
do.
And then I move here. Wait, this is. I move here.
Okay.
So I stand on top of the airbag. I
Mhm.
pull
Never
an
gets
arrow
out.
out, and then do I target top or bottom?
It's your decision to make.
Target the captain.
Okay. Okay. Ooh,
It's a kill
16.
shot. Kill shot,
16
bro.
does not hit. Just barely
Jesus
misses.
Christ.
Just barely misses.
I would argue +1 for high
And
ground.
I'm standing up here. This doesn't include cover, right?
No, you exposed up
I
there.
stand over it. Potentially, okay.
Oh yeah, no,
That's-
he
that's
doesn't
my
have
turn.
it. Yeah.
And that's it for my turn.
Alright. The bolt just like goes over his shoulder and clips Wilkin. No, I'm just kidding.
Good one. I block it, okay?
Alright, Ildrot, your turn.
Anything else, Lucky?
That's it.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
You're taking the music way
I
Yeah, I'm feeling that shit.
I'm not gonna lie,
Danger
this has gone along
Yeah.
a little too long. Yeah, what are you gonna
You
do?
missed a lot. okay?
I'm just gonna.
I
I'm gonna.
missed like half my shots.
Let's see. 20. I'm gonna go right here.
Mhm.
What did I say? Like right here? There. Something like that. Was it here?
Yeah, right.
No.
It was a place. It was a place.
Okay.
Sure, it's right there.
And then I'm going to.
Clear for both. Why can't I get-
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy
Mhm.
Okay.
on the bandit captain.
Okay.
And I would like. Sorry, hold on, give me 1 second. I want to create like ominous whispers around him, and try and like make him think he's like losing it.
Okay.
Just saying anything that I think might like mess with his head.
Gotcha. Okay, let me see.
Like, you got a little dick.
Like, oh no!
This guy has so much self-confidence. There's no way that's gonna work.
He is just all of a sudden, there's just a look in his eyes. It's just like he goes blank for a second, and just stands there. And
Can I
you can
use
tell
my intimidation or persuasion on this?
for what?
For the whispers.
Oh, yeah, sure, go for it.
I think the question you should be asking is what sort of effect do you want to occur as a result of you casting this spell?
I mean, he said he wants to go crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
so not
it's like-
actually crazy. What I'm expecting is hopefully like disadvantage on his attacks or disadvantage on next saving throw or something like that. You know what I mean?
Still sound reasonable.
Okay.
Like to throw him off balance, kind of distract him.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Intimidation or persuasion? Intimidation, I guess. I don't know.
It depends on what the message is. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want the
What are you
message to
going
be?
for?
Small wieners are pretty intimidating.
I don't know. It's just something distracting. Something.
You ever seen the dragon wiener?
You're gonna get this half jack and dick in your ass.
Intimidating.
No. I know what I want. I know what I want. I want. Say hello, mama. Let me whisper in the ear.
He just turns into
Something you
like,
might like to hear.
oh Jesus Christ. You serious?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. He hears that and he can't believe what he's hearing. He just goes blank for a second. And yeah, he
Probably a
just
contested roll.
he's just like out of it. He's not necessarily like he's just not doing anything. He's just dumbfounded. He looks like he's lost in his thoughts as you say that. He's just like,
Cool.
the fuck does that mean? Yeah, so I'll say for that he gets disadvantage on his next attack rolls.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Chief. That
Yes.
might save me.
Wilfred.
I just
Another-
want to take a fart, honestly.
So
He's
what is-
stabilized.
what
He
is-
doesn't have to roll.
Yeah, what does someone do when they're stabilized but they only have 0 HP?
They chill.
Fart
Chill.
will have-
Chill? Okay,
Until
they chill.
time has passed.
Meditate.
Alright.
Unless he's healed or has a potion from someone else, he's just
Alright.
chill until it takes like some
Cool.
time to wake up.
Cool. All right. So this bandit over here is actually gonna come over here and help his boss boy, and he's gonna go ahead and attack Wilkin.
Yep.
With his crossbow.
Firing into melee. See these
I-
rolls.
Shout to Wilkin, look out! And
So
then
as
he
you
dodges.
as you shout that to him, Wilkin looks to his side and sees a crossbow bolt coming at him, but he has enough time to kind of just dodge out of the way, and it gets lost in the woods over here. Then the captain goes.
Okay, this is just for next time. If you are a ranged person shooting from range into combat, and there's a person with melee next to you, you have disadvantage on the shot.
That's a real thing.
Yep.
Shooting into
Unless
melee.
they have a feat for it, and that's specifically for
Crossbow.
crossbows only.
Oh, okay.
Shooting melee, you said?
Yeah.
If
you
you're
type in
shooting a range
into melee-
attack at point blank range, melee range, it's a disadvantage because they're right next to you. It's harder to hit.
How much is point blank range? Because this is 10 feet away.
5 feet.
It's 5 feet if they're
It's
literally
5
next
feet
to
away.
you.
Oh well, he was aiming for Wilkin.
No, it's not me. You have another person next to him.
There's
with
another
melee
person
range.
that's imposing disadvantage because you're in combat with them face to face.
Oh, so if you're next
Any enemy.
to a melee person and you're trying to use range, you have disadvantage.
You're disadvantage. That includes cantrips too.
Okay, cool.
That makes sense.
Cool. All right. Well, the bandit captain is gonna try to make 3 attacks against you as well, Wilfred or
With disadvantage.
Wilkin.
The first one is a disadvantage. the rest
with
are
disadvantage.
One is.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Nope.
it's
That
20.
hits.
Okay. And dagger.
That
23.
hits. I might go
Ooh,
down.
okay. Scimitar. 8 slashing damage. And then his second attack. Wait, did I just roll scimitar twice? No, I didn't.
So I
Okay.
take
Well, 8. So 9 damage
take-
total.
I take 2 death saving throws because if you hit melee attack into combat, it's a double. It counts as a crit. So I take 2 death saves.
Wait, what?
The
Melee
first
attack?
hit already killed me.
You already
So then
killed
he
him,
hit
and
me
then the
again.
next hits, it's like it's a fail save.
Yo, doesn't that mean you get 1 death saving throw though?
When you hit an incapacitated target with a melee attack, They take an
two.
automatic crit.
They take
Automatic
two
crits are
death
2 death
saves.
saves.
They take
Oh.
2 death saves.
Oh,
Did
okay.
he do disadvantage yet? Was
On the
that
first one, yeah. It
on the
was.
first one? Gotcha.
Okay. So yeah, you are at 0.
Yep, not looking good.
Yeah, this captain just knocked out Wilkin. Who just does 3 slashes into your head. Because your armor wasn't working, and you go down. Wilkin, your turn. Go ahead and make a death saving throw.
I'm actually gonna die right now. Holy shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay,
No,
survived one.
you
Oh
succeeded.
my god.
All right, Nerevar, your turn.
Is there any way I'm able to get to Wilkin
You can.
and then still cast my cantrip of touch
It
to
is-
revive him?
Is that? It's
My
an
movement
action.
is
It's an
30.
action. So
Yes.
it's an action. So
Is there a bonus action I can use to move further?
no.
So
Only
like, maybe-
only rogues can dash using a bonus action.
There's no way I can get to him.
Yeah, as far as I know, no.
Holy shit.
Oh well, this is a path you can take to get to 40, but you'd be like 40 feet in the air though. So
I only have 30.
oh, you only have 30. Yeah, no, you can't.
What if he makes a athletics check to jump farther?
Yeah, I want
If-
to like
if-
try and vault. I want to hit so
To
my
vault
30
over
feet will
the
hit me at
cover.
the edge of the things.
Something like
I don't
I
that.
think
want
this
to
can
try
be
and do a crazy vault and like I want to try and do like a crazy like gymnastics vault from
Okay.
the outer edge of the barricade to the inner edge of the barricade right next to Wilkin.
Can he reverse engineer the catapult spell so that he pushes on a rock and sends himself flying?
Oh shit.
I don't have a catapult
Um,
left. I don't have one left.
I'll say if you go here like this route that you see, and you wanna make like jump off.
I want to run full fucking speed
Yeah.
as fast as I can. Use my
Like,
velocity to launch over the front end of that vault. Yeah, vault over the front end of the barricade and like kind of do a 3-point superhero landing next to him while
Yeah.
casting down with my ability to save him.
All right. I'll let you do it, but it's gonna be I'm letting you know it's gonna be a pretty hard acrobatics check.
Be
Oh,
rough.
So it's
Alright,
up
that's
to you
what-
whether you
that's
want to
what
do
I
it.
try for. I mean, that's
All right.
that's what's
You
gonna
want to say
happen.
the DC out
Go
loud,
for it.
Ken?
Go for it. No.
He needs to know what he needs to roll for, you know?
All right. The DC's 18.
Alright, good luck.
Oh my
Eight
fuck!
fucking team, Jesus.
Well, he's jumping over. He's jumping 10
doing
feet.
like
10 feet away.
Sorry,
He's,
God.
he's jumping. He's jumping 10 feet
Going
away
past the
and
movement
4 feet
limit
over.
and over cover.
No, this
so
is
it's
super
hard.
fair, yeah.
It is
Hold on.
hard.
I can't.
You either move your go back to the clicker thing, not the.
Yeah, go back to the mouse clicker.
Okay, what check was it again? Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ooh. Okay.
Chief.
You don't manage. You don't manage. So the route was this way, and then you would have jumped here. So you don't manage to make the vault over the thing, but you vault into the front side of it. You don't go over, but you do take 1d not 1d, just 1 point of damage of like failed acrobatics, just like rolling into the sandbags.
okay, so go back to my arrow.
So you still got that extra 10 feet of, or like 5 feet of movement or 10 feet of movement, but you couldn't get over it. Yeah.
Bar
Thanks for
11. Okay, so was that my action or was that my bonus action or?
That was we were gonna say that was your bonus action to
Okay,
attempt
so
that.
I'm gonna unload my crossbow at the captain and try to shoot him in his like obviously titanium plated fucking cup that he has that's been protecting his nuts this whole goddamn time.
All
And
right.
Made out of platinum.
Yeah, it's the non-lethal shot to try and knock him out because
You're gonna
Non-lethal
non-lethally fucking
Fucking
rip off
nuts.
his jewels.
I mean he's got this like titanium cup. I feel like the shockwave would be enough to knock
Alright.
this guy out.
Look, we got spared the dying.
All right.
Come on, natural 20.
So wait, what am I rolling here? Just a crossbow attack?
Yeah, just a crossbow attack.
Okay. Fuck, I tried to get to you, man. I fucking tried.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Equipment, right? Is that or actions?
He has half cover at this point. For instance,
So what does that
shooting
mean?
him. He has 2 extra AC. Oh well, it doesn't hit anyways. Yeah,
Oh,
it
neat,
goes
yeah.
it goes over his head and like impales into one of these like crates over here.
It's bullshit.
Anything else? Nice.
I mean, that was my bonus action and everything. I think, right? Oh,
Yeah.
5 feet of movement. I have 5 feet of movement. I'll
No,
use it.
you used it all.
Okay.
Yeah, because you vaulted for
There's a
attention.
good strategy.
Yeah. So I mean, can I at least like duck down behind because I'm on the outer side of the? Can I at least kind of
you can
down,
duck. You can duck.
cover behind the barricade I failed to
sure.
vault over?
Damn, that's a crazy route. Look at that.
Yeah, it's gonna take about 8 turns for me to pull this one off.
Doing up my actions and go to the restroom real quick.
Alright, Brule, it's you.
All right.
Full strategy, Kyle. Let's see if it pays off.
Still trying to kill this fucking guy.
So
Alright.
technically,
Go
I
for
shit.
it.
so does it?
15
does it just
15
give us
hits?
the 7.1?
Oh my
Like
fucking god.
technically, do we go at the same
Six.
time?
Technically, yes.
Yeah,
So could I
technically, yes.
technically go first before you do your death saving roll and still save you in time, possibly?
So, if you roll a higher initiative than me, then yes.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be the
I think
start
we
of a
both
next turn.
roll a 7, right? We both roll a 7 because you're 7.1 and I'm 7.
It'll be next turn.
Okay,
You just
that's
roll
cool.
initiative again, so we'll see what happens.
Cool, cool.
My character speaks out that I
alright.
will help
What?
him out.
Alright. Cool. So yeah, Arya tells you she'll help you out with getting him off his feet and stuff.
Sick.
Is this
Um,
other thing not dead yet?
and then Brule goes ahead
Not
and
there
like
yet.
slashes his axe down on this bandit guy
Yeah, it should have.
and takes a deep gash out of like his arm, but he's still alive, but he's looking very rough. Arya is up.
Nice hit.
Okay. I switch to my shield and I move around.
Mhm.
So I move. I move here. Wait, I move here.
Kind of stomping
I-
on the thief's dead body.
And with my shield out, being ready to guard, I pull out.
Do you jump down from the barricade?
I move around. It's the same amount of movement.
Yeah,
At
but I
35 movement.
mean, like, once you get to the other side where you're standing right now, do you jump down? I mean, I guess you have to if you want to get to like
I
ground
have to.
level.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm on
like, you're
ground
not-
level, like
yeah.
at the edge of it. Yeah, I'm on ground level.
Make an acrobatics check to like try to land from getting off the sandbags and dealing with the dead body that's there while running.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Brace
You land
yourself.
around the dead body.
And then I typically make a sprint around real quick, and then do like a cartwheel over. All right, and then I pull out bandages from my healer's kit, and I'm putting one hand to like hold the bleeding while having my shield ready to guard from the bandit.
Is it an
I use a
action?
healer's kit.
Is
Yes.
it an action?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I use that.
So
I use
he's
the healer's
stabilized,
kit
right?
to like stabilize
sure.
his bleeding while
My
having
hero.
my shield ready to prepare for the captain's attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
Tell
Cool.
me about healers kept lucky. Jesus Christ.
Nice. All right. Ildrot, it is now up to you.
Oh, don't say that. No. Let's see. I will rush over here, right behind homie, and then cast Sacred Flame
On
on this guy.
the almost dead guy.
Yeah, not the captain.
All right. Dex. He evades it. No, seeing you move around, he knows what's coming, so he goes ahead and just like evades it once he kind of like feels or senses that pop.
Those rolls.
Yeah. Okay, next is Wilfred Taint. You're just hanging out.
I would like to say that on my turn, I at least start imagining kind of short, vivid memories of the time that I've spent with these guys and kind of appreciating it. I'm remembering the time how we were all getting drunk at the tavern.
Yeah,
The time we came back and realized that the sword was gone, and I'm like, oh man.
45, 50 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah, the good times. And then that's it.
Dude. What are we at? 2.5 hours of combat now?
Dude, I mean, I didn't anticipate it to take this long, but everyone's shitting their rolls, so.
Oh, it's our
Oh,
fault.
that
you're
health
right.
potion was a
You made that
superior.
guy
That was a
tank
superior
48
potion.
damage
Yeah, I know.
and gave him a potion.
That guy's fucking T200.
That wasn't
After fucking fighting
like
like
a-
5 wolves,
like a
you're
500
like, yeah, this is
potion.
fine. Yeah,
Um,
I think that should
okay.
work.
Yeah, didn't anticipate it at all.
Okay, so
Who could have thought?
this guy is gonna go ahead and attack Brule since he's right next to him. Scimitar again. Alright. Nope, 10 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alright, this guy.
I'm just gonna get over to Brule and be like, you know that guy's a bitch.
Yeah, he's just so weak at this. He's just so weak at this point that he can't even muster the strength to like do like a decent swing on you. So he just misses.
Oh, they could dodge my fucking sacred flame? Is that
That's because
what
he
said?
shut up. No one needs logic, okay? All right, this guy's gonna move up to Brule, and he's gonna try to like double team him with his boy over here.
Fuck.
That guy's a bitch too, bro.
They're all bitches.
Scimitar attack, 18.
Jesus.
18 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
All
You're
right.
at 16.
Fuck me.
Only 5.
Ooh. 5.
There's no crit.
Yeah, there's no crit. So there's 5 damage. Yeah.
DPK.
5 plus 5
Five
slashing? What does that mean?
No,
Only
that's
5.
just like if it crit. Yeah, it's just 5 damage. And then second hit, 12. I'm assuming that misses.
Misses, yeah. I have 16.
Alright, cool. And then he's gonna make his last attack with his dagger on you. 17.
Fuck.
Alright.
1.
4 piercing.
Man. How are you?
I got 1 point left.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus
look at right
Christ. Alright. So he just fucking unloads onto you. He slashes across your chest with his first hit, and blood gushes out of you. And he goes for a second swing, and he just doesn't make contact. And then he goes for his dagger, and he kind of impales it into like your side, and you're hurting. You're feeling blood gushing out of holes you didn't know even existed.
That didn't exist 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Wilkin, you're stabilized, so you're just hanging out, right?
Oh, yep.
All right, Nerevar.
I
let's-
stabilize them.
So if I pull out my rope and try to grapple and tie this guy down, how hurt does this guy look? The captain.
The captain is very hurt. Like, even though he's bleeding like a lot, like a crazy amount. But
So-
he's still able to fight because he's just like really fucking strong.
Okay, so fuck. Like, I don't know how to ask this. There's
What do you
two
wanna do?
options I want to take here.
Uh-huh.
One, I want to be able to pull up my dagger and just hold it to his backside and try to make him surrender.
Uh-huh.
Or two, I want to grapple him and try to tie him down. I don't know. Are either of those options available to me? Like, is that
So
an option?
both
to, like, try to
both of
make him
those
surrender?
both of those options are available to you. You never know what's gonna happen if you do something.
So I'd
They'll
rather
take an action.
like if it comes to like, because I'm not trying to like straight out ask like what type of role it is, but if it comes to what type of role, I think I'd have a better chance at like the type of role where I'm trying to persuade him to surrender. So I want to run up to him and like stick my dagger sharp in his side and say, "Tell your men to give up. You've lost here."
You mean your man? There's only one left.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah. You can certainly try.
Okay. That's what I want to do.
Natural 20.
You better roll a fucking 20, dude.
Oh, should I not do that,
Naughty.
guys?
Hold on.
Type of
Yeah, I guess
intimidation.
I turn back. I turn around to my crew like, should we take this guy as a hostage?
I got both thumbs up.
All right, yeah. So I'm going. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna stick my knife hard into his side without piercing any organs and just tell him, give up. You've lost here.
Yeah, you should move
Alright.
your character first.
Yeah, go ahead and move your character.
Move your
where you wanna
character
go.
right behind him. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There we
So.
go.
The most vulnerable position he has because he's in combat. So while he's swinging at the other guy, the most vulnerable spot he possibly has, if I can full Nelson him, whatever I can do, the most
This is
vulnerable.
an attack roll. He has advantage on it. Flanking.
What?
If this is an attack roll, then he has advantage on it because it's flanking.
I would say that this is an intimidation check. Ooh, let's say with advantage. Intimidation check with advantage.
Okay, so what do I do there?
Roll intimidation on your skill. And
Okay,
roll it
okay.
again. Come on, natural 20, 17.
Nice. 17 was exactly what you needed.
Oh.
Well, he feels his dagger. He feels his dagger at his side, and he looks at his other boy, and he's literally like missing chunks of skin, and like he's bleeding out, and the other guy's pretty much on his last legs. He sees that his other guys died. Like 3 of his other guys are just gone, or 2 of his other guys. And so he just knows when it's time to quit. He's pretty experienced. He knows that what 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys feel alive. It's not a winning battle. So he just like puts his hands up and like drops his weapons. And
So I have my dagger in his side, and I say like,
yeah.
Where's the sword of Bernard? Why did you steal it from his grave?
For the drugs.
The sword. Oh, that. Who's Bernard?
He's the man of the grave you robbed. Now you will tell me why you stole his sword and where you placed it.
It looked expensive. That's the only reason. Why do you think we're out here? Do you think we're traveling for any particular reason? All we're looking for is coin. Let me change the.
Can I like do an insight check to see if you're telling the truth, or
Yeah,
how do I phrase that? I don't know. Is
you
it the
can-
right way to phrase it? Or...
That's perfect, yeah.
You can do an insight check. Yeah, exactly, just like that. You can do an insight check on him and see, if he's lying or not, or how you feel about it.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, definitely the truth.
Do an
Yeah.
insight
I
check as
do an
well.
insight check.
Yeah,
I'm right
you
next to
can.
him. I'm right next to him.
Yeah.
I'm with him
Wait,
in spirit.
What, Lucky?
Can I do an insight check as well since I'm right next to him? Or nearby?
Dude, I think you and Brandon said at the same time, so whichever one of you wants to like give it up.
I'll give it up.
All right, Lucky. Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Insight check, where is that? Right there.
I mean, I know what the inside check is. Oh, no.
Yeah. Ooh. So, as far as you can tell, Nerevar, he seems to be telling the truth. Arya, he's telling the truth because, yeah, you just get the sense that he knows he's outnumbered and he has nowhere to go, and I mean, he's surrounded by you guys quite literally.
Did he drop his
so-
weapons yet?
Yeah, he already dropped his weapons, so he knows you know that he's telling the truth and that he didn't know who that was.
Are either of his weapons that he's wielding the sword from Bernard's grave?
No.
He's using scimitars.
Yeah, he's
Or
using
dagger.
a scimitar and a dagger.
I would like to say, get on your knees, put your hands right behind your back, or else.
I kind of push him down by the shoulder and kind of stick my dagger toward his neck.
Oh,
So
wait, can I
push him
move
down
at
to
all?
his knees and I kind of stick my dagger towards his neck.
Can I move
Alright.
over here?
Yeah, you can move over there.
I think we're out of combat, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you guys are out of combat at this point. Alright, so you pin him down?
Yeah, well, as Arya tells him to get down on his knees, yeah, I pressure him down by his knees, and hopefully he just, complies.
Yeah.
As I press
yeah.
my dagger down towards his throat.
Yeah, he
in a
gets down.
friendly way.
Yeah. He'll drop to his knees and kind of like keep his hands up, like, like drop down to his knees, and the other guy
And
does the same thing.
I mean, then I guess like I'll just go ahead and ask. Well, I'll ask again. Where's the sword? And just press the dagger a little bit more, drawing a little bit of blood.
He kind of points to like his right, and he's pointing at this big tent. And yeah, I mean, he just points over here. He's just like,
as soon as he does that, can I like kick him in the back and kind of run towards the tent?
Yeah.
All right, so I just kick him in the back, like, and hard, so he falls down hard towards the ground, and and run towards the tent to claim what I think is rightfully my sword.
I also would like to take out some rope, tie both their hands, and then tend to Wilkins' wound since he got slashed so many times completely.
Okay. Cool.
I'd
cool.
like to ready my breath weapon if they make any, like either of them make any attempts at escape.
Okay, cool. So as Arya comes over and starts tying their hands together, you see Ildra just on the sidelines, just like mouth hanging open. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Don't do anything.
Like lightning, like kind of like trickling out my mouth.
Yeah. So there's like crackles and bolts of lightning kind of like coming out of your mouth. Anyone else doing anything? But yeah, they're tied up. They're tied up and on the ground now. So
I'm lying down.
Yeah, same.
I see the rock is still over there in the field.
Oh, I forgot about that, man. Instead of running towards the tent, is it possible for me to change my action?
Yeah, I mean, we're not even in combat. Just
So I'm gonna kick him on the ground, kick him on his back on the ground for Arya to go ahead and tie him up, just kind of as hard as I can, maybe possibly stun him, and then I'm gonna go over to Wilfred and or Woken and cast
Wilfred.
Wilkin's down, right?
Well, Wilfred and Wilkin are down.
Yeah.
Both the Wills.
Well, Wilkin's like literally right next to me. I don't even have to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go cast. I mean, I can't pick you up, but I can cast. What is it?
Spare the dying. He's already stable.
Yeah,
I believe.
they're both already stabilized. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then run towards the tent. Sorry.
It's like you're good. He's breathing.
Like, hey, fuck it. He's still alive.
If I had another healing spell, I'd use it, but I don't. That's all I got. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I would like to go pick this guy up.
For sure. So you kind of hobble over here. You kind of hobble over there and drag his body back.
You're at fucking death's door.
I'd like to start interrogating our captives.
Okay. Before that happens, as you run towards the tent.
I have my dagger drawn just in case anybody.
Oh my god, dude!
You can't just say that after the fact. Come on.
Real
man.
dragon comes out.
Anyways, you're like running over. You're running over there, and then when you get about here, you see inside the tent a small thin object just rising out of like a box, and as you look at it, it's just flies straight towards you, and right before it does anything, we're gonna end the session.
Jesus Christ!
An asshole.
Wait, do I have my dagger out? Or...
guys on the ground.
No, you didn't have your dagger out.
That's a dick move to say that.
That's such a dick move. Yeah.
You gotta have it before you go into that situation. If you want to
just end it when whenever, whatever.
We've been playing for 5 hours.
Because you threw so many things at us.
Oh, okay, hold on. You guys
Healing potion.
I'm about to die from 100.
You guys killed 2 of my guys basically right off the bat.
It's a laser fucking tiger.
You made one guy literally a fucking raid boss.
Yeah, because you guys killed 2 other fucking guys immediately.
Alright.
With the 4 wolves and
plus you guys had like a 3 fucking dudes who had like 18 billion AC.
Tune in next week where we fight an entire army, 5 people at a time. It will last 10 hours. Who knows? We might even get to roleplay.
I think you guys got 2 hours of roleplay before we went into this. I timed it.
It's a role-playing game, all right?
That was fun as fuck.
No, I'm complaining, but I'm not actually complaining.
Like, I'm sorry if my newness was like too much or anything.
No, dude, you did great.
Nah, dude, it was fun. It was fun.
That was fun.
So,
As
like,
fuck.
Pretty fun, dude.
I was like, fuck, I want that sword. I'm making that my theme for now, right now. Like that's my thing for now.
Alright, let me see.
Dude, I
And-
felt so fucking powerful fighting that guy. Like,
yeah.
fucking him up, and I was,
Dude, that guy. Oh
You just
my
had
god.
a powerful health potion.
Dude, I felt so
Yeah.
fucking useless that entire game.
I missed every single attack.
Your healing
Bro.
spells were like savior though. Those were really good.
The shelf.
What does it remind me of? Kind of like the Fast and the Furious when like Dom fights the Rock. Kinda like that.
So, when am I able to change my spells? Like, is that like, do I have to rest or something? Like,
That's a good question. How does that
is
work?
that like a
when
permanent
you
thing?
when you rest, you can prepare different spells. Like you know a certain amount of spells, but you can only prepare a certain amount every
Is
time
that
you
how the
like rest.
artificer works?
Like
Believe
my
so. I mean, I believe so. I mean, it's like the same as any other spellcaster, right?
Well, some classes are different.
There's
like
slight
my
differences.
cantrips. I had mage hand, but I feel like it just wasn't helpful whatsoever. So
Well, mage hand can be used in different cases, you know. It's
Shan
not,
has
it's not like
a lot of situational.
Yeah, it
You
has
You
a
could
lot of,
play
like-
it depending by the situation. Even in combat, depends on what's happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but mage hand primarily, at least for me, is mostly used during like puzzle solving and like role play.
So I was thinking I was trying to find maybe some kind of healing spell because I felt like we needed that. So I don't know if it's something I can change like whenever or if it's like I have to wait till we get to like a tavern and rest kind
So I'm
of
sort
thing.
of looking at right now for
It'll-
your cantrips. Whenever you want to change your cantrips, so like your mage hands, when you level up, you can change one of your cantrips for another one.
Okay, so it's a
that you
level
know.
up.
On a level up.
That's to like learn a different cantrip, not
There's a new
not
thing on the
prepare.
book where you
on.
could switch your cantrips on level up like one
Okay.
time. This is just to make it easier for like.
Okay, I mean, mage
So-
hand sounds fun as fuck, so I definitely want to use it. But I mean,
uh,
yeah, I just
It's
didn't
good in
know.
different ways.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got to be like tactical and
it's
creative.
utility. Yeah, it's utility.
Yeah.
But yeah, it didn't seem like it was too helpful in the combat we were having. So if everybody's standing back up now, right? So when we play tomorrow, everybody's like back up.
tomorrow?
Or-
We're not playing tomorrow.
Or I mean, you know,
You
whenever.
aren't playing tomorrow, Martin.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna end the recording here and cut.
Like
What?
everybody's back up, right? Or is there anybody we still have to pick up like immediately?